nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
Rosta.
Huh.
Rosta.
What's he doing? That's odd.
Booster.
I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the mudmob zone.
Swoop.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Was that a party or?
Ho, ho, ho.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet-like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Imagine yourself in all it contains, in all its glory, and Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no lying to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth. Planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farm.
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon.
Shoot the moon!
No, idiot. Not out there on the microphone. On the microphone.
Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon.
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
You've done this 1,000 times. And the show must go on. You've got to give the people what they want. Piece of cake.
Man, I'm just sitting back watching the pussification of this whole country. Can't say this, I can't say that. Shit, what the fuck can I say? When did y'all become so fucking sensitive, man? Lighten up. I'm just here to entertain you. And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy. Listen, it's a cold world, easier to play this shit safe. Knowing how the world gon' judge you if you make a mistake. These miserable fucking people so saturated with hate, they can't wait to pile it on someone else's plate. Like if I'm right with every word except for one in the song, they'll only focus on and judge me for the one that was wrong. Cancel this, cancel that, fucking welcome to America. The home of specializing in assassinating character. I hate it, I prefer going in guns blazing, annihilating anyone who's testing my patience. Ain't no room for pussyfooting in the rap game, and I'm drawn to controversy like a moth to a flame. And you little snowflakes better quit your complaining. Not racist, I'm just not too big on the Asians. Shit, I'm kidding you, idiot, but with no hesitation. These fuckers run with it and post it up on Twitter while saying that Webby's some sort of bigot for fucking making a joke. You're not woke, you're just sensitive and quick to provoke. So I'd like to invite you to suck my dick till you choke. Deep throat, pow pow, got your bitch in my scope. Everyone that I'm seeing is looking pussy as fuck. Go and cry about shit without even looking it up. So I'd like to thank my bullies all for making me tough, because it's looking like y'all ain't get bullied enough. Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Because I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Easy does it, Webby, try to keep that temper in check. I'm going off like Terminator in the metal detector. Hit him with the blur like my memory gets from blowing benzos while I'm drinking. Yeah, I tend to forget, a devil's reject. Ever since a kid I've been a loser, but I dealt with it. It's called developing a sense of humor. Learn to laugh a little bit, this shit is good for your health. If you can't take a joke, you need to take a look at yourself. Shit, if I didn't have the haters, then I would probably withdraw. Shit, dog, honestly, I would probably miss y'all. Haters, really please, promise me you'll never quit, y'all. Here, I'll make fun of me with y'all. Here's my impression of Webby, no one's doper than me. I got the hairline of someone that's 10 years older than me. Sitting dissing politicians like I'm fucking sport fishing. Say I fucked their wives and daughters when I obviously didn't. And I'm pale year round, summertime or deep winter. And I chew with my mouth open when I eat dinner. My liver has put up with plenty of cheap liquor and more drugs in a lifetime than Keith Richards. I used to work out, shit, I really was buff. Then I stopped working out, now I'm skinny as fuck. Like so skinny, when the wind blows hard I lose balance. So skinny, looking like I won a tapeworm challenge. It ain't that hard to laugh a bit at your own expense. Fucking just relax and shit. Smoke a joint, eat a Xanax, you bitch. This uptight bullshit's what I've had it with. If you're still mad after what you've listened to, then that's just a bitch in you. Suck a dick or two, ain't no fixing you. Fake woke can't take a gay joke. People that I'm spitting to, I am here to trigger you. Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Fucking pussy.
Trigger!
Forget about it, Frankie.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
Bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow. Mud. You slept. system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
Information with the United States. So is this oddly timed gesture of the United States to bring Russia back to the table by saying
lifetimes has any in your lifetimes has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? I know you're not the God you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
You can make me the God I once was.
And what kind of God is that? Kratos.
God tier like the God tier. Bringing war so the gods fear when this God's near. With a shield and a sharp spear. Any God here better bend the knee before I start bodying. God's clearing the path with wrath. In any habitat I inhabit that. Fill the halls of Valhalla with my battle axe. I fed Anubis so many souls that'll pass them back and ship them off to Hades. Every afterlife's at max capacity. Clash with titans till you crawling through the wreckage. And climb up Mount Olympus to get more of a perspective. Then I showed Zeus the word immortal is subjective. As I left him headless sitting on his throne to send a message. That long before Atreus I'm written in the ancient scripts. For spilling blood of any man a myth who dare to raise a fist. When it comes to chaos I got exactly the blade for this. And when I'm done with your pantheon, you'll be atheist. Where my blades go, blood'll stain the snow. From Asgard to Olympus, I got them praying no. And they know that they better lay low. Because in a world of rap gods, I am Kratos. Because in a world of rap gods, I am Kratos.
We are not finished.
God chosen like the god Odin. As I'm gripping Thor's hammer and leaving these gods broken. We don't stop going, so listen up when this God's spoken. When I pull up, got all of these gods frozen in place. I ran a race to make it further from my darker days. Fate is written, all of us have got our part to play. Still I hunger for battle and keep a sharpened blade. Bottle up my Spartan rage and let it out if y'all engage. I'll single-handedly take Hercules and Perseus. Unleash my murderous service and send them to the Cerberus. I'm as unbreakable as Baldur's epidermises. And out of this world with this way of word, just ask Copernicus. Ptolemy and Galileo, go and grab your telescope. Snatch Orion's belt from him, wrap it around his neck and choke. As I rip the head from Helios, the sun will set for most. While I drown Poseidon in the river Styx and let him float. Opening Pandora's box and left the Minotaur in shock. Grabbed him by the horns and pulled him till his spinal cord just popped. They write my name in the hieroglyphics as Horus watches it, knowing that he could be next in a gold-adorned sarcophagus. Mummified, ain't no running wide of my animosity. No mythology safe from blades in the hand of prophecy. Inflict atrocity through the pages of anthropology that any mortal man of God could see. Kratos.
There he is. There's the god of war.
Don't wanna tangle, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. Tell them rookies get they drop up. You on the one, you better squad up. B.I. Don't wanna tangle, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. And tell them rookies get they drop up. You on the one, you better squad up. B.I. Boss till paper boy, getting that Keela money. They got on blast, fuck around and Keela cut them. Peanut butter lack, leather bucket seats, manila polo fitted to match. I'm a fucking beast, last ski in the 6-speed. And you screaming, fuck the police, baby, I'm from Uptown. Never was a hustle week, peeping. Every day I'm getting lifted. 100 blunts in my lungs, 100 proof in my system. 2 girls, 1 vicious. That's just how I'm living. Getting 4 faces by 2 Gemini bitches. Onslaught of gutters, be stunting and something tinted. I had Maserati dreams, now we winning. Yeah. Ask around, them fellas do a big. My girl switch wigs when I wanna fuck a different bitch. Foreign coupe, no roof, local potent in the blizz. Money stacks make the ceiling look lower than it is. And you don't wanna tangle, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. Tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the one, you better squad up. B.I. You don't wanna tangle, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. And tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the one, you better squad up. B.I.
That Rico case getting harder to fight. Big face, more bottles, Bellagio lights. Pitting my re-up on the table, that's just part of the life. Devil regalado sideways like it's sliding on ice. Motherfucker, how you living? You ain't back of the line. We just cut it, wavy stunting, just embarrass you guys. Parking thicker than the dives in the passenger side. She tend to suck me when I drive, so don't ask for a ride. Yeah, 5th gear, tear up the city and bad. I get it. You know I live it, word of Jesus is dead. I was young and wild once, and I'm a fiend in my past. The rock bleach, I'm a beast. Every day is my last. Princess cuts on my neck, chest looking like glass. You was hating me then, you should look at me now. I'm talking yellow bottles, yellow models, cuts by the pound. 23 in them balls, and bitch, I'm putting it down.
You don't wanna tangle, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. Tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the one, you better squad up. You don't wanna tangle, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. And tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the one, you better squad up, bitch. Don't wanna tangle, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. Tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the one, you better squad up. B.I. Don't wanna tangle, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. And tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the one, you better squad up. B.I.
DoorDash.
Stupid farragut, grandpa's from Uruguay on some Spanish shit. Skinny mustache, feeling cold chillin'. Playing Mr. Rogers' neighborhood with a few women. Lived the block away till he caught a heart attack. I was so old enough to know he's not coming back. My first experience in death, ambulance was lady died waiting on his front steps. And that's how I lost my first BFF. The grim reaper been creeping around here ever since. I learned at a very young age that everything could just change in one day. We could be 1 minute or a second away from the very last breath that we take. Fill these lungs in my chest with that medical kit and get baked the whole lifetime ago. It seemed like yesterday. Listen. Young shooters running up the double bullet in the system. No justice, no peace. We at war with the beast. Freedom and death till everyone they honor deceased. Generation X, my teachers all taught to the beat. Rescuing my intellect from the jaws of defeat. Listen. We could be 1 minute or a second away from the very last breath that we take. Throw these lungs in my chest with the medical cake and get baked the whole lifetime ago. It seemed like yesterday. We could be 1 minute or a second away from the very last breath that we take. Throw these lungs in my chest with the medical cake and get baked the whole lifetime ago. It seemed like yesterday. My grandpa died young, was part of the 28 Club. His bartender married my grams. My father then ran to the street. His story I couldn't make up. Went from Sinaloa to LA, the city of gangs. They say you can't stop a run from death, but really you can. First off, move out from where the killers go ham. They let off and shoot out where they push kilos to grams. They will put you in the fetal if they need you for the band. Fuck your plans for tomorrow, fuck your plans for the day. What you think is gonna happen right now, you go away. Everybody gotta pay back the body that they used to hold a soul the moment that they lay. Yeah, I really think that odds is something you play. Gamble with your life one day, you won't get away. Promise you, there's no time to shoot flowers when they homage you. Only if you honor your hermano, then the karma's cool. Shit, clean your mess up, you got time. There's no pressing on rewind. Get that stress up out your mind right now. La muerte on the prowl, don't know where, don't know how, but we all go out. We could be 1 minute or a second away from the very last breath that we take. Throw these lungs in my chest with the medical cake and get baked the whole lifetime ago. It seemed like yesterday. We could be 1 minute or a second away from the very last breath that we take. Throw these lungs in my chest with the medical cake and get baked the whole lifetime ago. It seemed like yesterday.
I got stories, but they want bars. They want to see behind the curtain like the Wizard of Oz. Well, I got advice against the enemies to your cause, but you might have the hairline fracture of law. I don't wish them bad, but I don't wish them no good. Like I hope your car never break down in my hood. It's gentrified now, so you will be fine. But people get murdered in nice places all of the time, and everybody knows that, cause they finished my line. And these motherfuckers don't even rhyme. Shout to the people that were shot from behind. It feels different when you finish the climb. At the top, when you pick the knives out of your spine, you appreciate the lesson and the design, and you thank the ancestors and the divine. When you survive and continue to shine. I'm not gonna tell you how much time you have left. I'ma just tell you the clock is ticking. So appreciate what the fuck you have. Cause pretty soon, you ain't gonna have. Get the fuck ready. Get the fuck ready.
Yeah, you know you loving this. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Yeah, you know you loving this. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Yeah, you know you loving this. Banging threes like Ray, I never miss. Yeah, Boston rise with me. Now everybody throw they stripes to the sky with me. And when I'm at the garden, you know I'm rocking green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Celtic colors run deep, and we ain't stopping. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Pierce jersey got the kid looking mighty green. 17 banners and counting the mighty bean. I'm looking clean as I put the pedal to the metal. Got a million out of rapping, I won't settle. I need several. I gotta let them know this is what I does. Got the city on my leg, you know where I'm from. Dorchester, Hyde Park, Mattapan, Roxbury to Rosendale, let's get it in. We coming out hard, you should take a listen. Girls wanting sex, cause I gotta be up on my fitted. We at the top of the hub, boy, expensive shit. No Empire State, Prudential bitch. Yeah, you know you loving this. Banging threes like Ray, I never miss. Yeah, Boston rise with me. Now everybody throw they stripes to the sky with me. And when I'm at the garden, you know I'm rocking green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. colors run deep, and we ain't stopping. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Don't matter where we go, where we come from, will never leave us. It's about the music, I just do it, but I rock Adidas. See me leaning with the top back, hit up a Yankees game with my socks hat. Win or lose, the spirit never dies. Been through it all and I ain't never lost the pride. 2010, we walk around like who's cursed? City of the champs, I'm sorry, the truth hurts. Yeah, you know you loving it. Making threes like Ray, I never miss. Yeah, Boston rise with me. Now everybody throw their stripes to the sky with me. And when I'm at the garden, you know I'm rocking green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Celtic colors run deep, and we ain't stopping. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Leprechaun with the tilted cap. All green Chevy seat tilted back. We stuck a banks, have to tell her fill up the sack. This is my city, put it back on the map. Matter of fact, this is for the whole motherfucking state. So I'ma go hard in the motherfucking paint. If you rep your city and you standing in the crowd, put your threes to the clouds. Say it real loud, Boston. Yeah, you know what it is. You know I love my city, man. Yeah, you know what it is. Skiz, country, Big G, Sam. And when I'm at the garden, I see y'all rocking green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. CG, the colors run deep. I love my whole team. Green and white, green and white, green and white. Yeah, you know you loving it. Making threes like Ray, I never miss. Yeah, Boston rise with me. Now everybody throw their stripes to the sky with me. And when I'm at the garden, you know I'm rocking green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Celtic colors run deep, and we ain't stopping. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white.
Get drunk! High five for everyone! Yeah. The party starts at 8.
We
are live. Did we get here? Did we make it?
Hey, how you know it's Ray? How you know it's loving this? Green and white, green and white. They say your name in that song.
Purple.
We say Ray several times.
I know those are my boys.
No doubt, they're talking about you.
No, they're talking about the basketball player, but those are my boys.
I know.
They are my boys.
Basketball Ray, Celtic Ray. Yeah, I know. I was like, that's cool. There's another Ray, Boston Ray.
Well, yeah, they know them. They're definitely. I know who they are. My name.
This is Sparta.
They're actually friends with my little brother.
We are God's warriors. We are the chosen ones. We have come to fight the evil. Bring it.
They came by my house a few times. They know they've been to my house. They're younger than me. They're little kids.
Rasta Bear.
Those are the little.
Ray.
Yeah. Anyway,
welcome.
What's up?
Welcome to the show. You are part of the show. It is the Truman Show. Tanya, did you know that you're part of the show, Tanya? LB. Scott Level Realm. Did you know that you are part of the show, Scott Level Realm? Big Tim and God We Trust. It's fucking Truman Show. Big Tim, you're part of the show. Wes F.E., who I've known for years. Literally years.
Can you guys hear me?
Wes.
Yeah.
I can't
part
hear
of the
anything.
Show. Truman Show. Wes. Yes, we hear you. You're kind of muffled, way muffled.
Did you shave your beard or something?
Me?
Andy. He looks different.
I always shave my beard.
No?
I like the 5 o'clock shadow.
Nothing looks different about you, Andy?
You got it. When you have a chin,
what
you want to show it. If you don't really have a chin, it's good to wear a beard.
What's up, Tanya?
Although I'm not saying you can't have a beard. It's a pain in the ass. At one point when you're sleeping, it gets itchy and stuff. Yeah, just shave it. discovered I'm really not a beard person, although I could grow one.
Where to go now?
How you doing,
Look
Rasta?
at, he's a beard person.
I'm
Look at that
doing good.
beard.
I had to go to eviction court this morning.
How'd it go?
Did you win?
Did you win?
Well, it was. I just had to make an agreement to move out at a certain date, and then if I
You
move
consider
out,
that a win?
if I move out at a certain date, then
Sucks.
then
You
I
still
don't-
you didn't win. You didn't win. in
No,
other
I
words.
did. I did win.
Well, you
I'm-
didn't get evicted today, which is
Yeah,
good.
well, I'm winning because I've got a new house now. That I'm.
You have.
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh, so you
One
have
door closes, a really nice
Alright,
door
I
opens.
get it.
Yeah, exactly. It's a much nicer place. That it's a win-win-win because it's about, especially with the way rent is around here. Like I found something that is through a friend, and it's comparable, if not the same, that I'm paying now. And I actually have a yard there, like a big front and backyard, and I got a fireplace and place to grow vegetables, and yeah, it's gonna be dope. I'm really excited. So I was really stressing it for a minute because I didn't know where I was gonna move or what I was gonna do. But yeah, I had to go do the court thing this morning. I did it virtually though. It's just like this, honestly. You go in, it's like a Zoom call type deal, and then they go around the room. And
Hey, Singe, you got that link for? Where'd he go? Fuck him. Singe man. No,
I'm
gone.
I'm
Yeah,
going.
yeah,
I'm
go
going
ahead.
snowboarding tomorrow.
Awesome.
I'm going up on Mount Hood. It's gonna be like 70 degrees up there.
Where,
I mean-
Mount Hood is where near you?
Yeah, it's about an hour outside of Portland. It looks like a pyramid. Honestly, it looks like it could secretly be a pyramid.
Singe, you got that link for that thing about that guy?
Well, that's great.
You know what I'm talking about?
Un
You know,
momento,
we're
por
gonna-
favor, mi amigo.
We're gonna start off with that, right? So I need put it in the private chat, whatever you can find about it. All right. Yeah, go ahead. Finish. Go ahead. Finish talking, Rasta. I'm sorry to cut you off. I'm trying to get the show together at last
Yeah,
minute.
it's all good.
We threw this
Yeah.
together very last minute, but we got something.
Yeah, I was thinking about it because you had the picture of the chakras, right? And all the your thumbnail, and it kind of reminded me what I did for my job today was I dug up bamboo from the sand pit because it was creeping out of its area.
Yeah.
Like the bamboo was huge in one area, but then it starts to grow sideways underneath, and then it branches out and creates more bamboo. And it's kind of like that diagram that's on the thumbnail. That's how bamboo works as well, because it shoots straight across like under the ground, like bamboo poles, and then it starts again and just redistributes and comes upward, but then it goes downward too. It extends its roots.
Yeah.
That's definitely difficult to dig though.
Well, yeah. I'm going to bring it up. I mean, I'm just waiting. First, we have this crazy story about this guy. Have you ever heard about the guy who could see the world backwards and frontwards in both ways?
No. Yeah, it sounds very interesting.
He was like X-Men, dude.
Yeah, there's lots of them out there. Have you listened to the Quantum Businessman at all? He started his channel a couple years back doing.
Yeah,
Mandela.
I don't know. He's that guy that came in with the NASA bullshit of them ruined the Mandela effect.
Well, see, but just because people talk about that stuff, though, it's like just because they're deceived in that area, a lot of people will write off.
NASA took over the Mandela effect conference that year, dude.
Well, I don't know if it's the same.
It is him.
The same guy, yeah.
It is, yeah.
Well, I was listening to him today.
Remember, media. He's right. Anything I saw is just like questionable, right? Yeah.
I think he's interesting. I like his spin
I
on
enjoyed
all
it. I enjoyed his videos at first.
I mean, I like a lot of people who like NASA. Like I've got a lot of friends who love NASA. I don't, and that's the thing. I don't dislike them because they love NASA, and I don't even try and talk to them about NASA because I just let them have that. I'm like,
If you want to work for NASA, that's fine.
Yeah, if you want to love space and all that, just like people with their dinosaurs. I mean, you don't want to go up to a little kid playing with dinosaurs and tell them how you feel about dinosaurs. You know, it's like
I want.
Right, take his ice cream away from him. Go, give me that ice cream.
Yeah, you don't want to go up to Joe Biden and take his ice cream from him because he loves his ice cream. So it's like you gotta let people have their things, you know, and still find common ground through it all. Because at the end of the day, the bigger truth isn't that NASA does all this fakery and all that. That's so irrelevant when it comes to like much bigger truth. That
So,
this is
go ahead.
that this is a simulation of sorts. It's like who cares about
Yeah, I'm
the
totally on board with that. It's like, yeah.
And
we'll get into that. Hey, so I did find the part you can read, Ray. I'm looking for the video. I'm having trouble finding the video on the guy, but I will get it. Give me a minute. Okay, so yeah. Oh, yeah, I was always saying everybody's like virtual reality world, blah, blah, blah. That's because your mind is thinking like a video game. That's like the super, super baby version of the actual reality we live in.
Well, I was thinking today
on
about
DMT, it might actually show you
how airplane travel really works. You know, because a lot of people get radiation. You know, they get a big dose of radiation when they go on a plane, right? And so like they get like this jet lag. And so like, what if it teleports them? But like we see it up in the digital sky, like the plane going across.
Oh yeah.
And then it lands, and then they teleport back to the new location.
What do you think about this? What do you think of Patient M, the man who started seeing the world backwards after being shot in the head? A study returns to the case of a soldier injured during the Spanish Civil War who inspired Dr. Justo Gonzalo's theory of the human brain.
Oh, that guy was great.
Look, there he is.
What is he drawing there?
He's got a chalk. He looks like he's just got a chalkboard, and he's like, it looks really, really intelligent. Super high tech. Great. I love the look. Let's see if it's
a newly published study. Basically.
But what is he drawing? It looks like Mr. Magoo or something on the chalkboard.
I know. What is that? What is that?
Ball hanger.
What's on the chalkboard, dude? What the fuck?
It looks like Snoopy or something. It's like he looks all smart, but then he's got like.
We got him with that.
That is Tommy tell the truth, D's. That is the representation of D's.
Yeah, he's like the circle.
I know Crunchy B. I know. Put Crunchy B's comment on.
That is D's. I must have got shot in the head. This whole world is backwards and upside down. These are good lyrics.
And what does it mean to see the world backwards anyway? Like what exactly are we talking about here?
Well, okay. When you approach the guy from the right, it appears to him like you're approaching from the left. When he'd see people working upside down on scaffolding.
Do you want me to read the story to you?
Yes.
Yeah. Or do you want to watch a video? I'm looking for a video.
Yeah, find a video on it, and I'll read the story. On a spring day in 1938, a 25-year-old man was left lying on the ground. A projectile had crossed his head on the Valencian front of the Spanish Civil War. When he recovered his consciousness 2 weeks later, the Republican soldier had experienced a shocking change. Under certain conditions, he saw the world backwards. The 28-year-old Dr. Justo Gonzalo attended the patient in
great guy.
Great guy. We went to school with him. Patient in a nearby military hospital. The projectile probably shot by the Francoist. What is that? Franquist? I don't know. Had partially destroyed the ridges on his cerebral cortex in the left parietal occipital region. The wounded man, however, survived miraculously without needing operations or special care. Gonzalo, born in Barcelona in 1910. They just had to throw that in there when he was born and where. Realized that the unique case, who he called Patient M, could illuminate the functioning of the human brain. The doctor and M survived the war and continued seeing each other for almost half a century until Justo Gonzalo's death in 1986. The researcher daughter Isabel Gonzalo has dusted off her father's archives, boxes with hundreds of documents and photos to rediscover the case alongside the neuropsychologist Alberto whatever, at a time when the scientific community was divided between those who see the brain as a whole and those who draw hard boundaries between the brain regions. Gonzalo proposed an intermediate hypothesis based on patient M, the theory of brain dynamics. Let's see what that says. I'm not clicking on anything. According to which the organ has its functions distributed in gradients with gradual transitions. Isabella Gonzalo, who is a physicist, and who gives a shit? All right, so look, there's what he's showing, a diagram. I can't really zoom out. Can I? No. At the beginning of the 20th century, Spain was a luminary in studies of the human brain. The researcher Santiago Ramon y Cajal had demonstrated in 1888, that the thinking organ was not a diffuse mass, as had been previously believed, but rather that it was organized into individual cells, neurons. Cajal won the Nobel Prize in medicine. I don't know. Whatever. Where's the guy that? What's going on with the guy that could read backwards?
I was listening to this interview, this podcast with this neurosurgeon, just a couple of days ago, and it was really interesting how he would talk, because like like if somebody gets hit in the head, for instance, like they have to like remove part of the skull, and they have to do it in a certain amount of time, because if it swells up in there, it can cause you to go into a coma, or go into all these issues. And it's interesting because a lot of the neuroscience that we have today was brought about from Nazi scientists doing research during World War II. Like we didn't know half the stuff we did until.
All right. Now we're gonna get into it. Do you know what this? Does anybody know what this means?
Well, I'm not. Like it's the chakra points, correct?
Well, this says Vatican.
Oh, I found the video. So let's go to finish this guy first.
All right, finished. All right. Well, you took a long time, Singe.
We're not done with him. No, yeah, it's been sitting there.
I'm fucking with you.
Go to the next part yet.
Wait up, MSN.
Then we have to go back. Yeah,
we're
gonna finish this guy. We got one more thing. Two more things.
Structure. We should go around the room.
It's a very recent, rediscovered case brought to the news.
This is it right here, Singe. Let's do it.
Yeah.
New study is shedding light on one of the most bizarre cases of brain injury that experts have ever seen. The research published in the journal Neurology discussed the extraordinary case of patient M, highlighting patient M's unique condition of waking up and seeing everything in the world.
He woke up.
Was shot in the head in 1938 during the Spanish Civil War. Science Alert notes that the man was able to read letters and numbers normally and back to front, but people and objects appeared to come from the opposite side to where they actually were. A neuroscientist studied patient M for nearly 50 years and concluded that the effects of brain damage depended on the size and position of the injury. He also found that injuries don't destroy specific functions, but affect the balance of many functions. The study emphasizes the importance of single case studies to advance researchers' understanding of the brain.
What do you guys think about that? Was there more to it, Singe, or is that it?
Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting.
Interesting.
It seems to be the only video available yet because it's a new.
It is interesting.
Case that they've
It's cutting edge.
So
only the best you see here.
It's all new and cutting edge.
Let's give a shout out.
And all with the show. By the way, this show has been brought to you by Random Fan, the Backwards Man. Random Fan, the Backwards Man.
I know I should stop posting it. Did I post it? I think I did. All right, Tanya, what up?
Yeah, I've got to go meet up with Random Fan one of these days.
You should. He's a cool dude, man.
He just lives like 45 minutes away from me.
Go meet up with him, Rasta. He's cool.
Just right
I talk
down
to
the
him.
road.
I talk to him all the time. He's funny. He's funny, man.
You should go to that mountain party every first Wednesday.
Yeah, every Wednesday. No, it's every Wednesday. We're gonna go tomorrow.
What? They're dedicated. Wow.
And Rasta, random fan, he has a lot of problems with his mom, like trying to wake her up. You know what I mean? Like family type issues with his mom, and he lives on a boat, and he's living the dream. He has like
nice,
you know, these older people that he works for. He's like he's like a waiter, you know, but he does everything, and they do like parties on the boat and stuff, like tours and stuff like that, and he's like living with them, but he's trying to wake his mom up at the same time, you know. So you might be able to help. You should go check him out. Go talk to him.
That can be real tricky.
Rasta to the rescue.
That's right.
We need to send someone from the somebody from the agency in to intervene. That's what we do.
Yeah.
Because all right.
I got this hat today at the Goodwill, right?
Yeah.
It's a brand new steel chainsaw hat.
It's pretty cool.
And then I looked underneath at the tag, and the tag number. Let's see if you can see it. It has the 222 right there, and then 84 are both multiples of the 2. And so I was like, "There's the 222 right there." And then earlier today, even crazier, right? This one's a really crazy one. Is I was driving on the freeway, and I looked down in my mile thing on my car, my odometer. It was at 66.6 miles, and right when it hit that, I looked over to my left, and this semi truck drove past me, and on the hood of the semi truck it said 777. And so I had like the 666, and then the 777 went right beside me right after that.
All right, let's see if we can really look at these. Hold on. It's going to be a pain in the ass, but okay. All right, no, it's not. It's not going to be too much of a pain in the ass. Okay. All right, here we go. This is all I got to do. This, I think. No. Tire screen. Okay, yes. Okay.
Right here.
Where is it? Right here. All right, you see this? Now I can zoom. Now I can zoom in. All right.
Okay.
It says Vatican right here, right? It's got like Roman, Judea, Templar, Khazar, Jesuits, Masons, Illuminati at the bottom, and there's more. I don't know. Switzerland. I don't know what that says.
The Swiss.
Hold on, I got another. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Look, Vatican. You look, and it says monotheist.
They look like pathways or roads. Like here's how you get to here.
And it's all the connections of the whole religious, the whole Christian religion system. It looks like
you get to go to one area to get to the other.
All connected.
Sure.
Look, it starts.
You can't get to the Vatican unless you go through all that.
I don't know that. I don't know what that says.
Grid.
It's a control grid, right?
Yeah, it's a control.
Where does it start? At the bottom?
That is what it is, Ross.
Or is there a starting point?
Have you ever seen this before?
I have. I've seen this before.
Yeah.
It's been a while, but yeah, I've seen videos with it, and it is very fascinating because if you break it down too, like it can look like the head of like the Baphomet, or like a like you can break it down and it looks, you can make all these different.
But I'm saying, yeah, you're right, because like this looks like a face, like the way down
or
here,
or the pentagram or whatever.
Oh, I could show 3 at once. Look at that. Oh, cool. I could show 4 at once. Wow. I'm getting good. I'm getting good. So yeah.
I thought it was like a cityscape or like a city
So hold
square.
on. So let me step it up a level. Hold on one second. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can step it up a level. Let's see if I got it ready. If I got my shit together. If I got the link over here. We're gonna get there. I'm just laxy daisy.
No, take your time. We can study that some more. I mean,
all right, yeah.
take
Here's
your
one.
time.
I got
no
one.
Rush.
Yeah. Just keep talking. Just give them a shout out or something. I'm getting it ready.
I'm making a pillow.
So, okay.
Look at this. This
Where is that found?
What?
That map? Where is that found?
I don't know.
Or where did we find it?
I got
in
it.
an old book somewhere.
In
Right,
an
some
old
old
book.
book somewhere. Okay.
I was looking at this one video of the Vatican throne room. You know how it looks like this demonic thing where the Pope sits, and like
the serpent.
I was looking not the serpent,
here.
but the other one where he sits on his chair, and it looks like
that thing is weird.
Demons. If you mirror the image, though, it looks like it turns what's supposed to be Christ into alien coming up out of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it looks fascinating.
What is that?
I don't know. I'll have to look it up and see if I find a picture.
It's Latin. It takes its name from the Latin word Vaticanus, an allusion to oracles, which were anciently delivered on the Vatican Hill. It's really difficult to. What does Vatican mean? It takes its name from Latin word Vatinicus. Canis. Ooh, Canis. There's the dog right there, right? Canis.
If you type in the Vatican throne room mirrored, this is what it looks like. Look at this. Look at that.
Don't accept what they tell us. What is Vaticanus? Canis is dog.
Do you see that?
Wow, that's an alien. That looks like.
That's crazy, and that's where the Pope sits. He sits in this throne room.
And that's mirrored.
Yeah, that's if you
down
take
the middle and then
if you split it and then mirror it over, that's one of them. There's two of them. Let me find the other one.
Oh, I heard about stuff like this. That's the stuff they like to do. They like play games with the human eye.
And then there's this one's
our eyes work a certain way.
Look at this one.
Know our eyes work a certain way. We have a limited. Not only do we have a limited vision per spectrum, we also. Dang it, I was right there. We have a limited spectrum. We also have a limited. Dang it!
Exactly, and they hide things in plain sight.
Mm-hmm.
Right
because our eyes. We are actually not a limited spectrum. We also have a limited actual physical limitation on our eyes because everything's backwards and whatever. So there's so many limitations on us.
Here's the Pope sitting in the
Matrix.
This thing. Like he sits underneath this image. It's crazy that people think
that's so beautiful and colorful and lovely. Reminds me of a spring day. No, it doesn't actually. It reminds me of the dead of winter.
I mean, how does anybody think that this is
that's like some dark picture that you'd see on some like
and look at here's all
sci-fi book about the death of the world or something not beautiful and wonderful. What? That's what I'm saying. Warriors, come out to play.
I knew it was the same guy.
There was something I wanted to show you on that. Let me see if I can bring it up.
Did you see what I was showing, Ray? Did you see this? You've seen the throne room.
I saw it.
That's Catholic Pope, right?
I can bring it up on screen if you want. But
I
prefer not to bring that onto my computer. Thank you very much.
Where Satan has his throne. It's with the Bible.
Keep it off my computer.
He has a throne.
That was good enough. Everybody see it. Kim Ray is in the house. Tanya is in the house. Papa Will's in the house.
Hey, let Andy talk for a sec. Go ahead, Andy.
Andy.
Oh, I said it's the synagogue of Satan, where he has his throne.
Yeah.
That's what
Vatican?
Rasta,
Oh, okay.
Rasta showed that. Rasta showed it.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
The Bible talks about it. They're called it's a false religion.
You
It's a false
you
religion.
you were reading the Bible the other day, and you kept talking about they and them, and that was like I thought that was interesting.
Yeah.
Now people actually call themselves they and them, and it like has a whole bunch of verses just talking about they and them in there.
Yeah. It's like
And who is they and them?
Well, now we know who it is. They call themselves they and them, so we know who they are.
Two-spirited. They call themselves two-spirited also.
There was a lot of them. There was a lot of them that were, yeah, that same tradition as the LGBTQ, whatever it was. So,
Yep.
give or take a letter. It's all Greek to me, you know.
Yeah. It's all great.
Who knows about any of that? Not me so much, but I remember the Bible talking about those who like seem to be godly, but they deny the power, and like false brothers or whatever, like and like false teachers and stuff. We have to like really be on guard against that stuff. That's what I've always been against.
Oh, you mean backwards?
Kind of like the Catholic Church was like all these like prayers to Mary and stuff. I never understood because it's like, well, aren't we just supposed to pray to God?
Ready? All right, I got it all up there now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some really good snowboarding footage tomorrow.
So when Patient M saw things backwards, he was seeing things the correct way.
So Singe Man, what do you think?
Yes, yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead.
You see the screen?
Yeah. It's the same as the last one. That's the same picture, right?
I don't know. I'm gonna bring them up all together.
Look like
I mean, it's not the exact same picture. What?
I don't
You mean
know.
that's not the exact same picture?
I don't know.
What?
Is it?
What is that? Oh, you mean that's the chakra? Oh.
Connecting the dots.
It's so many different things. It also looks kind of like the LSD molecule, or like one of those molecules.
No way. It does.
Yeah, bring that up.
I'll look it up right now.
All right, bring it up, Singe, because I can't do a million things at once.
Hey.
Okay, well.
It's also look at the upside down Space Force symbol up in the head of it. Look at it.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what that.
Look, this one says Jupiter, Mars, the sun, knowledge, strength, justice.
Because all these Jupiter and Mars, a lot of people will write these things off as non-existent when in reality they do exist. They're just not as what we're told.
What's it called? Rossiter LSD, what?
Molecule.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like an insect brain or something. For their face, kind of. That one.
And then also look up like the DMT molecule.
Okay, so well, the chakras are this very old and complex energy system from India, right?
Mm-hmm. It's this right here. It's this one.
They're from the Vedas, ancient sacred text of spiritual knowledge, dating from 1500 to 1000, which we now know is 500 to 100, probably. Who knows what the numbers are, right?
It's the one to the left right here.
So I'm looking at it. I don't see the comparison that you see in there, Ross.
You don't see the same.
Doesn't look exactly. I know what you mean.
I mean, I see.
Anyway.
I see.
Definitely looks like it. Ooh.
It's part of it. Especially if you look at this one here, like which one? This one.
I'm starting to see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're gonna bring it up? Hold on. Let me get off the screen and.
Well, I don't see which one to bring up. I mean, I guess you guys can look with me. You want me to? Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. Tell me. Oh, you guys got it?
No, I don't. I can bring it up if you want.
No, I'll bring it up.
This is the LSD one right here.
Oh, hold on. Let me put you full screen. That's the Rasta's doing it the simple way.
Okay,
cell
well,
phone,
let's let him do it then.
cell phone style.
That's good enough, yeah, for
That's good.
representation of it. So I don't see the exact, but I see kind of what you mean.
Yeah,
The other one's very
like I
close.
said, it doesn't show the exacts, but yeah, it's it's similar though. It's very, it's just a structure, that's built like that. A
We should look for
tetrahedron.
one that's exact, but yeah, I mean that's so cool. It's a tetrahedron of truth, says Scott. Level row.
Scott
That's
said.
right. Scott knows the truth.
He's usually right. So that's trippy though. That their, what do we call this thing? Their pathway to religion.
What do we? I don't know what it is. I just came across it today, and I just wanted to talk to you guys about it.
What is it? What can we call it, Rasta Bear?
It's the symbol of many names, because it's got
a
like
little map.
It seems to That's the thing with many things in our reality, is they apply on so many different levels. Like
No, okay, I know what you mean. But what I was saying, what is their little map called with the Vatican and all this stuff? Is there a name for that?
That's a good question. I would like
the
to
map. The map.
That's exactly like
I'll
the
tell you what.
chakra one.
I'll tell you what it's made. I'll tell you what
Because
it
the
is.
chakra,
Hold on.
the chakra is the
Hold on.
The
energy system, right?
Oh wait, right there. It was right there. So it says Sumerian memes best collection of funny Sumerian. No, that can't be what it is. It's not Sumerian. Is it? There's no way.
No, it's not Sumerian.
Hold on, I'll figure it out.
Sumatrian.
So now, okay, so the chakra, it looks just like that, and
oh, it's the cult map of Baal. All right, I found a video.
Okay,
I think I found a video. I think I found a video on it.
So now, is this why they say yoga's evil, or is that a connection? Why they say
It
yoga's
looks kind of
evil?
like my cat too. Look at the symbol on the side of my cat. Wait, hold on. See, he's got. You like set him like this.
We need dots. Oh, I see him. Anyway, so I've been thinking that might be one of the reasons why they somewhere along the line.
I got a video.
Yoga
I got a
is
video
evil
coming up about
because
it.
yoga talks about the chakras a lot. Andy,
yeah, yoga's.
Say
that?
Tanya said yes. It is the cult map of Baal.
And a big part that I've been looking into a lot here recently is doing mantras with meditation, like where you say different chants. It unlocks coding and vibrations into the realm to where it helps you to travel places or to invite these godly beings of multiple different gods, of like Vishnu and all these different like Indian gods and all these others that come and assist you with different things. And it's very interesting, the different mantras that are available to say. I'm just now figuring them out. I'm trying to. I haven't gotten too deep.
evil because it deviates from the norm that we were brainwashed with, so that's automatically evil.
Yep.
And
So
we should be afraid of.
This is dude, look who popped up.
The unknown is often fearful. Yes. So if an evil person is studying it, it doesn't make you evil for also
got about 8
checking it out.
I completed these and secret societies that have been sort of central to the Western development belief system, and it ends in the USA at the bottom here. So it is pretty much all the same information as the Cult of Baal map. The Cult of Baal map just gives you a little bit more, and it also has the addition of the node Babylon. So I just want to show this first to show you guys how this first started. And this was the one that people saw up until the Baal map was released in, I think, August. And this is the one that I already have t-shirts and posters of. And it comes as a PDF, and on the back, I've actually just rewritten this little essay I wrote about it. And the poster has an even longer essay about it.
We can have t-shirts.
But if you want to read that, I'm not going to just read through it on the channel, but that's there for you. It gives you a little bit of explanation. And then if that's not enough for you, the cult of Baal map will give you even more explanation.
All right.
So yeah.
So I'm gonna just look up the cult of Baal map.
And the streets of Washington D.C. and of Vatican City, like they're arranged similarly, which I think like almost Vatican City's arranged. I should look that up. See
Yeah.
what that looks like.
I can look that up too. What do you want me to do?
The overhead view of Vatican City, like the streets.
All right. I'll do it. All right, I got the map. Hold on. Next one. I'll get two of them up. I'm getting good at this. All right. All right. Would you say that like an aerial view of Vatican?
Yeah, the
Aerial
overhead of the Vatican, because it's arranged
Vatican City.
Yeah, with similar design.
All right.
You know, like that. You know, it's got.
I got it.
It's its own entity within Rome. Like it has its own jurisdiction.
Let's see what we got. Here's something that looks like some sort of computer board component, obviously.
Huh. So is that kind of like drawing a pentagram on the ground so they can perform some ritual thing?
Well, let's see if they got any good, really
like
good
that,
ones.
you know?
It looks wild though. Like
here we go. Here's a big one.
I got one for you. I'll be back.
It's crazy. Yeah, how it's
I
set up.
read,
Like
I read
it's like
this comic book called the Preacher.
Yeah,
and it's all about the Vatican control structure and like this, you know, the secret societies and all this.
It's flat.
Right.
No curve.
I got my GoPro. Don't you know?
That's a good idea.
Maybe. Yeah, it looks like a.
Here we go. Here you go. This is what we're looking for.
There
right
we
there.
go. What?
That boom, baby.
There you go. Yeah.
Now it's starting to look like something weird.
Yeah, see all those little lines that shoot out, and then they got the Vatican right there, and
it's a dome. And look at all the domes. Look at how they all connect. 1, 2, 3, 4. All the little.
I mean, who's ever playing that SimCity's weird player.
Yeah,
they build things oddly.
giant monolith in the middle.
Yeah,
Why not? I mean,
oh yeah, they love their phallus.
They put a cross on it too. A cross on top of it. My God.
Yeah.
Oh, here's like a more like a Google Earth type thing.
A lot of times the cross represents Saturn, though. Have you ever looked into that? The connection?
Not really. I think that it was maybe it represents Saturn, but I think that it was all just pieces of tech that they just gave them different religions over the years.
That, but now like a lot of the elites and secret societies, like that's like a big part of their thing is Saturn worship.
Yeah, they worship Saturn. Yeah, you're right. The Freemasons and all that.
And like like they've got the cars. A lot of corporate symbols are evolved around Saturn.
And Saturn is a star, right? It's like one of the brighter stars in the sky.
Well, it's isn't it a planet?
Oh yeah, it's a planet, right? But we can see it light up though, like a star, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
and when it comes in, you know, like it's like Mars. You know, Mars has different powers, and
but I mean, can we really say it's a planet for sure though?
We can, because like regardless of if we can step foot on it or not, it is a planetary body that is there. And
but what? It's just a light in the firmament to me.
But we have a name for it, and it's Saturn.
It's a blotch in the firmament.
Yeah, they've had these names for it. Well, these blotches have energetic powers, you know, and
yeah, and
And you know,
they
who's
shoot
to say
out waves and frequencies, and it
who's to
almost looks
say
like
that
they're in the
there's not
water.
extraterrestrial beings on all these different blotches as well? You know, like
There's
in
energy spots on the
and
Earth.
from those other
Yes,
places,
there is.
we probably look like a blotch as well. You know,
Nice.
Maybe.
I mean, I don't know. I
don't
just
know
feel
either.
like it's, you know, it's something that is it's something that is too often done to like just throw out everything that we believe in all these planets just because, you know, we don't think we live on a spinning ball.
Yeah,
When it's like these planets have a lot of significance.
I know. Like when they line up in certain ways, and
Yeah, their alignments when they, you know, especially the alignments, and when they go into like different, you know, when they go into Aquarius or into retrograde, or you know, all these different meanings that they have.
yeah. So yeah, the Vatican City does kind of set up like a grid. It kind of looks like that.
And then if you look it into on the ley lines, look at Washington D.C. now.
Yeah,
'Cause
we will. We will.
It's even,
Let me just look at what this map is real quick. The map itself is the exact shape of the 10 Sefer of the Jewish Kabbalah. Yeah, that's what we were just looking at, the Jewish Kabbalah.
yeah, and the Kabbalah is like a form of Judaism that incorporates mysticism, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I just found it, and it all looked the same. Cult of Baal. Louise Monroe. Oh, this is the actual Cult of Baal website. The Cult of Baal map. No, this diagram reveals the history of a powerful death cult that has ruled Earth for all recorded human history. The timeline is trisected and proceeds from top to bottom. Terms written in bold in the side margins correspond to the main terms inscribed on the central structure. Exposition and additional relevant information and presented in proximity to each bold term in the margin. On the bottom of this diagram, you will find separate deity chart, which outlines analogous deities and deity attributes. And what? Yeah, that's basically. Wow. Can I look? I can actually read it. Fall of Atlantis. The priesthood. The Phoenicians. Later Canaan. The Canaanites, the kings of Babylon, the pharaohs, the Roman Empire, Judea, Vatican, Khazar, Knights Temple. It's all connected. The Illuminati, 1776. So all these people came before the Illuminati. The Jesuits, the Masons, Switzerland, the Khazar, the Knights Templar, the Vatican. It tells you the years. Judea, Roman, then the pharaohs, the kings of Babylon. It all started with the Canaanites, and then it went down, and then it came to USA. That's what they're trying to say. That USA is satanic, basically. Look, Baal is the storm.
Well, it is, yeah.
Baal is the storm of ancient Mesopotamia, worshipped by dark solar cults throughout the ages. The sky, war, and fertility are considered his domain. The word Baal is both a proper name and horrific title meaning lord or master that has been attached to several deities. 2. Sacrifice. Worship of Baal, under several different names over time, has been strongly associated with the practice of blood sacrifice, human sacrifice. I can't read that. Deities followed the common archetypes. Religion. All three Abrahamic religions are founded on Baalism. The priesthood has created the division of Judaism, Christianity, and Islam to continue their human sacrifice rituals. Dark cults. Every mystery school of esoteric knowledge has its inversion. There are both light and dark variants of Freemasonry, Kabbalah, and Luciferism in every society or organization presented in this diagram. Satanism, magic, domination, hierarchy, deception, symbolism, ranking. All right, cool. So that's what it says.
Yep.
We can look at it more later, but I don't really care too much about it. All right, Washington D.C. from above. Let's do that.
You want to run through the streets naked?
Have you ever been to DC?
You can. Do you want to like?
I drove through there. I think.
What do you want to do?
We used to when
You
I
can
was
do it here in Satan's land. You can do it.
when I
What
was
do you
in
wanna
high
do?
school. We got
Come
to go there
Satan's
on
land.
a field
Do it.
trip. It was pretty cool.
Sorry, say again. Talking to you.
They sell like cheap Oakley sunglasses, the knockoffs and stuff.
Yeah.
In Washington D.C. And we got to go.
Let's see if I can figure this out.
Go to the Smithsonian.
All right. Images.
The Smithsonian Institution.
Yeah, the Smithsonian.
The art of cutting in lines.
That's DC. Some of it. Oh, let's see.
So what we got going on is I was thinking I don't know. Just thinking. Okay, chakras, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so we did we studied this pretty deep. Now, I guess we studied the chakras, but now we might not know though. Chakras they don't think that chakras right here in your body right here.
All right, hold on. You want
It's
me to
in
bring
your
it up?
astral body in a spiraling disc of energy is what the studies will say about these chakra points. Now, they actually work, and you can use them in positive ways. Just like I'm certain these guys use pencils for bad things to write off. I don't have to stop using pencils because I don't use pencils for bad things. You might be aware not to use a pencil for a bad thing, though.
Oh, like right here, Singe?
Something like that.
Is this what you're
Analogy?
talking about? Is this what you're talking about? You see on the screen?
Some of that, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's all that. It's really.
Give me a sec.
You can study it for like 5 minutes, and then you can study it for 5 years, and you could probably study it your entire lifetime, or just really begin to understand it at the end. But yeah, I mean, I do it when I do martial arts, and like I could be picturing it, whatever. I'm picturing the energy flow through me into my fists, and then the board breaks. That's called chi power energy, which is actually the energy of life, which translates to chi from Chinese. So it's kind of similar. Chi power, chakra.
Yeah,
Different
yeah,
parts
and
of the
it's all about
Indian.
when you're meditating. That's a key part to it. Is at the beginning you align your chakras by taking.
My meditation consists of punching and boxing a bag for like half an hour.
Even if you do it your first time, like if you align if you try it your first time, you take deep breaths in, you'll feel your crown chakra activate.
Are you ready?
What I'm doing right now?
Yeah,
this
crown.
Is
All right, let me explain it.
Meditation. Right now, I'm meditating.
You want me to read it?
Yeah,
well, you can read now.
Crown. The crown, 7th chakra, is located at the top of the head. It represents states of higher consciousness and divine connection. Imbalance attributes would be cynicism, disregarding what is sacred, closed-mindedness, and disconnection with spirit. Then you got the third eye, and that's called the ninja. No, the angel, Singe. The ninja. Singe.
Feels so good.
You love the
I
symbolism.
thought it was your TN.
I do. It feels good.
The third eye, 6th chakra,
I feel
is
young
located
and powerful because I do all this
in the center of the forehead, between the eyebrows. It represents intuition, foresight, and is driven by openness and imagination. Imbalanced attributes would be lack of direction and lack of clarity. Then you got the throat. The throat.
What's wrong with
5th
pencil?
chakra is located at the center of the neck. It represents the ability to speak and communicate and clearly be shyness, being withdrawn, arrogance, and increased anxiety. Be careful of the throat. Heart. Ahata. The heart. The heart is the 4th chakra, is located in the center of the chest. It represents love, self-love, and governs our relationships. Imbalanced attributes would be depression, difficulty in relationships, and lack of self-discipline.
We don't want it too long.
Solar plexus. The solar plexus third chakra is located below the chest. It represents self-esteem, pleasure, willpower, and personal responsibility. Imbalanced attributes would be low self-esteem, control issues, manipulative tendencies, and misuse of power. Sacral. The second chakra, it's located in the navel. It represents creative and sexual energies. Imbalanced attributes would be lack of repressed creativity, sexual dysfunction, withheld intimacy, and emotional isolation. Root. The root chakra is located at the base of the spine. It provides the foundation on which we build our life, representing safety, security, stability. Imbalanced attributes would be scattered energies, anxiety, and fear. I don't know. What is it trying to say, guys?
This is different than those balls with the sticks between them. It's not the same thing, is it?
When you align your chakras, it helps to build your Merkaba, which is your light body.
Your chi, right?
And it helps you just get yourself in alignment, and then it helps you to shoot light, and not only to shoot out, but also to receive light information from within. And you can all these different chakras, when they're especially in line, they function.
This is interesting. Look at this, Rasta. So it says, look, the top one deals with cosmic energy and is blocked. It's blocked by ego attachment, right? The middle one deals with insight, but it's blocked by illusion. This one deals with truth, the fifth one, and it's blocked by lies. Fourth deals with love and is blocked by grief. The third one deals with willpower and is blocked by shame. The second one deals with pleasure and is blocked by guilt. And the first one deals with survival and is blocked by fear. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's basically all the different things, especially on the road to truth, what we deal with, on a constant basis, is to have to deal with each one of those different things. And so if we can learn to eliminate all those issues from our lives and also align our chakras, then it allows us to ascend to a higher level, to where
it's making sense to me.
We do away with our ego. We don't have to care about what others think, and the grief. If we just let the will of the universe and the creator take hold, then we don't have to bear that burden, because it diverts us from our life's purpose when we start to worry ourselves with things that are taken care of for us if we allow them to. It's all set up for us. The universe and our creator wants us to win. They want they want us to win at this game. And we're our only worst enemy. And that's why a lot of people they get high anxiety. They don't have the time They don't have the time and ability to sit and meditate and to let go of all these different blockers of our chakras and allow them to function properly. And each one of us
blockers of our chakras, blockras.
We can look at our our lives. Blockers. That's right. The blockers.
Blockers.
The chakras. That might be a new terminology.
Yeah.
Is the blocker of the chakra.
The blockers.
And you're either making chakras or you're aligning your chakras.
I was feeling unsafe. I feel better now.
Then you get your stalkers. You get your stalkers. You get your
But,
stalkers.
and we know about the bus station.
And that's I've been on this quest. I've been really intensifying it. The past few months to the point where it's that's where I'm at the point where I want to start learning the mantras, so that I can send out my vibrations, like the Om, which is the original sound of the universe when it was
everything.
Was
That's what they say. Yeah, Oh, and if it isn't, it doesn't matter. It works. Something.
You just let it out. You say Om, and you let it vibrate for as long until you run out of breath.
Your whole body vibrates.
Oh.
The
Yes.
Yeah.
Mellow.
And it's the symbol
Mellow.
that they have. Yeah.
Mellow.
When my friend was murdered here this last year, and we went to his memorial, I got up and I had everyone do 3 ohms.
Like this? Like this?
Oh, mama.
Oh,
Mama. Okay. I got one. It's
I
called
got it. Hold on.
Adidafat. Have you heard of Adidafat? That's another one. A healing chant. Adidafat.
La-di-di, la-di-da, life goes on.
Adidafat
La,
is
la, la,
well known one.
Just go, what?
And then
Do it,
just-
man.
Don't pull it over.
Yeah. You better now, man? Yeah. Mellow? Yeah. Feel all right, huh?
Feeling all right.
Check out that steering wheel, bro. Check out that steering wheel.
I know that's some.
You know why it's like that?
Why?
So
Because
you can drive with handcuffs on.
Because why?
So you can drive with your handcuffs on.
That's
I
cool.
don't know if that's true or not, but it seems true.
Yeah.
Scott? Scott?
What's up, Scott?
I almost removed it.
How dare you?
How dare you? That's
How dare
what
you?
I chant. That's right, Scott. Instead of Om, you go, how dare you? Oh, how dare you?
So Scott, what do you think about the Vatican map thing that I showed in the chakras and all that shit? You think it's the same thing or what? What do you think's going on here?
What do you mean? Like, yeah, they're similar things. Just like because it didn't run into chakra because the one that goes down is your that's your genital chakra. You know what I mean? The one that goes down, right? You guys know this, right?
Yeah.
What? Explain it. I don't
Right
know anything. I don't know anything.
It's right above your
pelvis. Yeah, it's a pelvic
it's
chakra.
that point
yeah.
right there.
The one that it
Well,
said
dude-
for sexual
At the hip
stuff?
where the hip
Yeah.
bones join. They go like
It's
that.
not about sex. It's not about sex. I mean,
it can be.
you
No,
know,
it's not about
It was saying something about it.
but
Yeah,
but dude,
it
I
can
used to go,
be centered towards
listen,
that.
listen, guys. I used,
You do the Kama Sutra and like you line your chakras full
But that's
spectrum.
what it's about. Go on.
let me,
But
Did I
Scott, do
ever
you
tell
remember
you
when yesterday you were telling me Dantian Gondong Hunyang Chu? And I was like, wow, yes.
What?
So we're all in agreement. Sex aligns all the chakras. Okay, Scott, what are you saying?
No, what I was saying was, did I ever tell you that I went to like a lady that used to do? It's not acupuncture; it's acupressure, and she would like do like it's called energy work. You guys ever heard? You guys know, like Rasa knows about energy work, right?
Oh yeah, I've done energy work with people.
And dude, like I had demons inside of me for a while. Remember, I just told you that I was in a freaking mental hospital because I allowed the demons to be in me, and the lady told me exactly, that's what happened right there.
Timing, yeah. Go on, Scott. Go on. That's a good
And
point.
so they literally, dude, I'm telling you, like the lady said, I saw it too, like a light came out, like some kind of light thing, and it went on a wall, and then and she's like, oh yeah, I have she has like helpers. They call them helpers, and they get rid of your negative demon energies, dude. I'm telling you, I mean, whatever you want to think, it's fine. I don't care.
Who has a negative demon energy? Who comes and gets rid of them?
Well, the lady, the
you know a lady, you know a lady that does this.
She was a healer. Yeah, she's a healer
you
lady. Yeah,
must listen more closely.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And it's like, but it took me like Ray, it took me like literally like weeks. Like I started feeling heavier. Like I felt like I was grounded more. I felt like cigarettes tasted better. It was weird. They're like, well, that's not what we're trying to do.
yeah. You're like everything's
I know,
better.
right?
You're like, I'm smoking more cigarettes.
I
They're like, yeah. They're like, good job. You're like,
They're like,
my
but
beers
no.
have been tasting, my
Yeah,
beers
she
have been
said that.
tasting
Yeah,
better to me. I'm enjoying
But no,
drinking more.
but for real, though, they really do.
No,
They
I know what you're talking about, bro.
they pull energy out of you. They pull energy.
I was thinking about going to get some of that done in the town near me.
Yeah, dude. Or
when I get
even
some money, because $85 for the first visit.
Is
oh, dude, no,
After
don't
that,
pay.
it's less.
Yeah, don't pay 85.
No, after that, she says, well, she's
40, 50.
Well,
I don't
after
know.
that is 40. Yeah, she said the first visit is 85, and then after that is 40.
Yeah, you got to find somebody though that you know what I mean.
Over
Like,
an hour.
there's a lot of fakers out there though too. You know what I mean? There's a lot of faker
I'll send
people.
you her link. I'll send you her link.
I mean, I'm.
Talk to you. First,
You guys,
call
you guys want to put the link out tonight and invite guests on? Let's see how many people we can get up here.
Oh,
All right.
yeah.
Well, I just joined just to say, how dare you?
We're taking calls.
How dare you?
I might jump back on, but
come on up.
Where's Melanie tonight? What's the deal? What was the deal with her?
Okay. All right.
I don't
All
know.
right.
Should I text her? Do you want her to come?
Bye-bye.
No, what happened? What was the deal the other night? I was tripping out. I'm like, is she part of the agency all along, or does she just
she just everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's under control. Hopefully.
I was caught off guard by that. I was like, oh. But,
yeah, I talked to her.
But I really hope that, even with Ceiling Fan, I'd like for us to all come back together at some point.
Yeah, definitely.
Welcome to
It'd
the
be
show.
great. It would be great to do a reunion show. Where we all, where we could all just get along.
This is what the people don't get is that, okay, here I say, if we all did a stream together, me, Sailing Fan Man, Karen B, Austin, you, Christian, friggin' Stavely, like Hugh TV, like everybody,
if we
all on the same stream,
formed like Voltron,
dude, we would get like 1 million views, Jen. Like just everybody on the same fucking stream. But they don't want that. They don't want that to happen.
We want the bridge.
Yes.
Say we're rebuilding the bridge. We're building a bigger bridge. Building the bridge.
We're all divided and we're all getting like 400 views. If we
I know.
If we all came together, all the views would come in. We could stream it to everybody's channel and it would get like millions of views on YouTube.
Yeah. Everybody got affected with this issue. Everybody's views went down just a little bit because people go to their own little corners and they do their own thing. Where it's
just everybody.
It could
just everybody. Just get everybody back together. That's what we need to do. But it's not going to happen.
Do that.
Pull it all together in the dome.
Because it's too much wrath and pride.
Are you dreaming the dragonfly, or is the dragon?
Maybe I'm friggin' crazy. Can't control my emotions and making my vision hazy. There's a hole in my soul, some would say I'm singing the blues. Just like a prison in Folsom with all these ignorant views you catch belligerent jolts from. But the world we live in is shocking. Make a man desperate and hungry, give him a shotgun. Expect him not to use it when failure isn't an option. I know he'd understand if this God is real and he's watching. God, if you're really listening, remove me from this wrath I'm in to help me use it musically, infuse it in my craft again. I have learned some lessons, but I burned the other half of them. I have earned redemption cause I keep on coming back again. Or maybe I'm gonna crack again from the pressure here. I feel my blood starting to boil, yeah, it gets severe. This is just a fucking trap, I don't see no exit here. I was looking for a sign, this seems like a message clear. Betrayal in my business is expensive, yeah. Bad energy is in the air, I sense it here. Looking back at the sequence of events this year, it seems to me that I gotta be relentless here. Those demons in my head, oh they're just tenants here. Drowning out my consciousness, one in this ear. It's becoming clear, they're a cunning pair. running scared. Who's that? Knocking at my fucking door. Someone said, that's just two other guys they call wrath and pride. Now I'm half as high as I am low. Two other guys they call wrath and pride. Now I'm half as high as I am low. That's just two other guys they call wrath and pride. Now I'm half as high as I am low. Two other guys they call wrath and pride. Now I'm half as high as I am low. As high as I am low.
Freaking losing it, pampered in my seclusion, is stranded in this confusion of fantasy and delusion, intensified by brutality, probably leave a contusion, desensitized to reality, rather see the illusion. Ain't nobody telling me nothing, this wrath is a cancer. They keep asking about my motives, I don't have any answer, but the question remains. Arrive through depression and pain, the destination stay the same, but my direction has changed. God, if you really listen and free me from all this pride I feel, keep these demons away from me, creeping me while I try to heal. Help me to see the truth when these people around me lie. Still put the pieces together, cause I've been feeling divided still. Everywhere I turn, I feel like walls are closing in on me, but none of them are tall enough to hold in all this energy. The key was only chosen for disposing of the enemy. Ironic that the mask I wear exposing my identity. Make a wish you're gonna need it, now the mystery completed. I just paint a humble image, but the picture look conceited. Living in a vicious cycle, this is history repeated. Your opinion is a waste, here's permission to delete it. Put the smoke into my chest for all the post-traumatic stress. My expression not impressed, trying to focus on what's next. Always battling myself, it's like a constant war I'm in. Who the fuck is that somebody knocking at my door again?
That's just two other guys they call wrath and pride. Now I'm half as high as I am low. Two other guys they call wrath and pride. Now I'm half as high as I am low. That's just two other guys they call wrath and pride. Now I'm half as high as I am low. Two other guys they call wrath and pride. Now I'm half as high as I am low. As high as I am low.
On his way to wrath, on his way to pride, on his way to wrath, on his way to pride, on his way to wrath, on his way to pride.
Everywhere I turn, I feel like walls are closing in on me.
Oh, perfect.
You should send Ceiling Fan the link.
He's not gonna come on, dude.
Be like, we're ready to make up. We want to reconstruct the bridge. We'll extend our hand if you'll extend your hand.
So you send him a text. I'm not texting him.
Yeah. Okay. I'll invite him on.
Go ahead, send him the link. He's
All
probably gonna yell at me though. Go ahead.
I'm gonna send it to him right now.
Say it's an olive branch. We're extending the olive branch. I don't know. Did you send it?
Yeah, I am right now. I'm saying we would love to extend the olive branch.
You're invited on the show. Tell him Jen can come on too. See if she shows up.
All right, I'll send him the link.
Nice.
We'll see if he joins us now.
Put him on the spot.
That's right, because it's not it's all about forgiveness, right? Isn't that what?
Yeah, I forgave everyone. I forgive. Listen, I forgive you all, and God already died for our sins.
That's right. I get really mad and I yell at him and then I break things and then we make up.
Jesus wants us to all get along and have congregation here.
I mean,
Jesus is God in the form of man, and he
yeah,
did die
that's
on
what
the
I mean.
cross.
But yeah,
And in the power of God, he rose from the dead. So we have the resurrection.
so Andrew, let me ask you the important question then.
About forgiveness?
No, if Jesus already died for our sins, does
Yeah.
that mean we can do whatever the fuck we want?
Of course not.
I'm wondering, how does that work in the Bible?
That's why they gave that little thing
We can
called
do whatever. We can do
"You only
whatever
live
we want.
once."
That's good. I mean, once we're saved and we know good from evil, and we're of course exposed in our sin is evil. But the Lord saved us. If He can save you, right? He canceled out our sin on the cross and the law.
So what does that mean when someone does something wrong, and then you say something to them about it, and they're like, "Well, Jesus already died for my sins, so I don't have to listen to you." What are they trying to say? Like, I don't get it.
I mean, they're just speaking self-defense, that's all. But it's true. Their sin is paid for. At least they're acknowledging it that, it's true.
Bearsworth said he's got my pillows all the way up in Canada.
Oh, nice. Where
I
is he?
sent him to him.
I don't see him. I don't see him yet. Bearsworth, I put the link out if you want to come on the show. Did I put it out yet? I thought I did. I'll put it out again.
Yeah, the link's out.
Let's do some math for a second.
The show is open. Let me
give us a pillow review. Or he's going to sleep on it tonight, then he'll be able to give a good review.
They thought they had the greatest question, and they were like, well, how many times should I forgive my brother when he sins against me? And Jesus said, well, or I don't know, I forgot what at first he said. Then he's like, 77 times or 7 times, at least 7 times or something like that, right?
How many times will Jesus forgive you?
But then Jesus was like, no, 77 times 7. It's like, well, he said the Lord's Prayer when he taught them how to pray and stuff. And then the very next lesson was how if you are forgiven by God and then you go and not forgive and like are rude to people, then you're not forgiven anymore. If God finds out, he's going to be like, well, I forgave you, but then you mistreated others.
But you really think that if that he'll put you in burning fire forever for all eternity?
It's the penalty, and he gives it back if you don't accept.
Like what? Like how do you know? Like how he judges you, right? He judges you, right? We're all going to be judged, right? So like he judges you what on the 10 Commandments?
Well, it says.
What does he go by? What does he go by to judge you? Like does he do it on a case to case basis? Is he like? Does he give people like some people like special treatment? Like, hey, you were a celebrity, so you get right through.
Not like that.
He hooked Paul up. I mean, look how much space he gave Paul.
Yeah. I'll tell you what the special treatment is. It's that whether you like it or not, if you were even an unborn baby or the most richest, famous person in the world who did all kind of evil, the what Jesus did paid for all sin. And then if you deny that, the Bible calls that the unforgivable sin, which is blasphemy against the Holy Spirit. When you deny that free gift from God, which is salvation. I mean, it's like an easy one. And if you don't accept it, then that's what God calls it. That's what's unforgivable. Everything else is forgiven. But if you don't accept that, then you just take your unforgiveness and keep it, and that's what you get. You don't get eternity in heaven and the new earth and the new heaven and all that stuff coming.
Yeah,
that's how it is. That's basically, in my own words, what the Bible describes. How I understand it. That's what my faith is in that.
Yeah.
So there's the Christian standard. I hope that made sense.
I was listening.
Yeah. I mean, that's like from the heart. I don't have the book open right here, but I do have it right here.
That does make sense. You got it.
Yeah.
You know what you're talking about.
Well, I'm not telling anybody they have to believe that. I'm just telling you what the Bible says.
Yeah,
I like that. I like that you do your Bible studies. That's really cool. You know, you get on there and you're in the Word reading it.
Tanya says.
We're all
You also are you. First of all, is this the same Tanya that used to come here before, or is this a different Tanya? Because the other one was named just Tanya. Did you change your name to Tanya LB? You also have acknowledged he died on the cross and accept him into your heart in life and spent for our sins. Acknowledge you are a sinner and try to change in your ways for the better. I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. And someone else said, whatever makes you a good person, right? Well, Jesus.
But does that mean? But wait a but can I ask you one question though? Does that mean you have to be the yes man? Does that mean you have to be Jim Carrey from Liar Liar? Does that mean you have to be on the Truman Show?
So it also says now that no, it doesn't say any of that.
Checkmate.
It says we're of the mind of Christ. So once we abide in Christ, now that we're a branch, right? So Ralph has got this awesome music that he branches out with. And Ray's got this channel with Sins, and this show is amazing. And now we're exposing these things and talking about it.
Yeah.
So I appreciate that stuff. You know.
You knew there was another girl named Tanya that she still comes every once in a while. Sorry, I was just checking. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, and everything else too that Ross the Bear does is really cool. And this is just great that we can get together and have some unity about stuff.
Yeah.
I forgot where I was going with this, but the branches,
one day we'll have both Tanyas in the chat at the same time. I bet you'll see. You'll see Tanya. There's another Tanya. There's another Tanya. All right. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah. So I agree with you guys on all these things and everything. I mean, the Bible even teaches us that.
I just like asking questions. You know, I was taught question everything, so I do.
Of course, and I'm prepared for that, at least for some biblical things. And also I trust that the Holy Spirit that God says dwells in me, because I'm the temple, you're a temple. Our bodies are the temple of God, so we got to take care of it. And so, this is the thing, though, right? We eat food and drink water and things, and just nourish our bodies, and pray too, and God will nourish our spirits. So this is just like basic life.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Like what they were talking about too, like judgment and stuff. It's coming, yeah. God's gonna judge us, but we're still supposed to have judgment like on ourselves, like with discernment, like with good and evil. The Bible teaches us too, like how to judge good and evil, so that we can know how to do good stuff, so we can have a good life. You know.
Yeah.
It's about. He wants us to have a good life.
You're gonna come on? You're gonna come in, Bearsworth? You come in 10 minutes? Is that what you're saying? Catching up.
The chakras were cool.
Is Bearsworth gonna show up? Are you gonna come on the show, Bearsworth?
With the chakra, it's about like karma. It's karma, like the sowing your seed. What you sow is what you reap, and these are the same things. They're in harmony with each other.
That's right. I bet Christ, Jesus had his chakras aligned. And what I don't get too is like the churchians that don't take care of their bodies. It's like they think that they're just automatically forgiven for not doing well with their bodies, and I just think that that's a key element to like fitness. Is a key aspect to spirituality.
Overall fitness in general.
That's right. Mental fitness, physical fitness.
Your
just
mind,
being
your body, your soul, your spirit, your heart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna look into the chakras more. I don't know. I haven't. This is my first time really looking at it. All right.
I've been around this world for about a long time.
Does
the
chakras have anything to do with the toroidal field? Because I always see diagrams.
Wow. I mean,
I always see diagrams.
It has to do with everything.
Yes.
With the direct connection.
Yes.
Let's look right now.
Because these things are like barometric pressure and everything too. It's like pressurizing us in our ears.
Well, no, I'm just thinking because lately the aurora borealis has been going out of control. Have you guys seen things about that, I'll bring it up.
Yeah, and it affects the light from the general sky above us too. It's coming into our eyes. It's
We already covered how the aurora borealis is the throne of God, right? It's the emerald thing around God's throne.
It's not boring. It's not the boring Alice.
in the Hyperborea land. Is that the Ring of Fire also? Why we can't get in? Or what is that about?
No, they say it's because it says in the Bible something about it, God's throne. Well,
if it is God's throne up there, do we have no access? Because it says that there's in Genesis.
I'm trying to look for the story.
Flaming sword going back and forth to guard Eden, and then also God lives in unapproachable light, and He's a consuming fire, and no one can see God unless they have a pure heart. So I don't know who else can qualify for that. I don't know. Like people are talking about going there.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, that's Ray's saving throw. It's his pure heart. For he always channels things. Just like he just channeled this.
What?
Yes, the torrential field is a direct connection to chakra fields. How did you know that?
Because I'm smart.
Inside. I know. You're smarter than
I
me.
just act
Sometimes
stupid.
I'm smart. I'm just a smart ass.
I act stupid to be really
I think
smart.
I'm just a smart ass, and you're really smart. Okay, hold on a second.
All right, bring it up.
You want? I was going to pass you the link, or I can.
Oh yeah, put the link up. Put the link in the chat. Go ahead.
Okay.
All right, I'm getting really close to getting done with this pillow I'm making right now, and it's going to
Let's
be.
show it. Let's put it full screen.
It's
Go
going. It's going to be a first, actually, because this one I got these organic buckwheat husks. And check this out. I got this big bag of
Rasta,
this stuff here.
How can people get your pillows from you? Tell them.
How?
Well,
what's inside of them?
That's what I put inside of this one. I'm putting organic.
I'm saying if people want to buy a pillow, how do they go about buying a pillow?
Well, you can email me at andrew.rostination@gmail.com. Or you can contact me on Facebook at Ross Andrew. I've got an Etsy page under Rockstone Pillows. You can look it up there. I've only got one pillow on there right now, but
if you want to drop the links in the chat, like at some point you can. So.
Yeah, honestly, right now I'm trying to build up a surplus of them for the festival circuit because I'm going to go to.
You're going to go to Vegas?
I don't know if I'm going to do Vegas. I don't know.
What do you plan on doing? Where are you going?
I don't know if
I might go somewhere to meet you. Where are you going?
I'm going to go to a couple reggae fests. I'm going to the Northwest Reggae Fest and the Oregon Reggae Fest.
So you're going to sell them at like reggae festivals.
And then I'm also going to go to the Oregon Country Fair, which is like a whole fair, hippie fair.
Do you ever plan on going to any of these meetups anytime, in the future?
I mean, I would like to. I mean, you might see me at some of these, but this one's cool. It's got
Things might be there.
A beetle
might be
on it.
One of those.
See this?
You might go to Vegas, Singe?
No, up north to the.
I haven't decided. I couldn't figure out what this was. It's either a moth or a beetle, but I can't decide.
Moth.
You know, what do you think it looks like?
A moth.
A moth.
A moth. Okay. It's the Mothman prophecy. Then, so it's got this moth with the moons on it on the outside.
It might be a butterfly, dude. I don't know. It looks
it's
more
really nice and soft. And then it's got this super cool
destroyer.
This super cool pocket that's going to go inside of it here. That's this real cool bedazzled material here.
Yeah, we got to get Andrew Havadik a mic somehow. He does need a mic. Someone, I don't know. Do you have like a Cash App or PayPal or anything set up yet for people to donate to you?
I'll ask God for help. You guys don't give me your money. Just send it to Ray. You need you guys to buy him a coffee.
We gotta get a mic. It'll up your speaking ability. It sounds like you're speaking.
Yeah, you're muffled tonight. It's worse
Like
than
I
you
could
doing.
drown you all out right now, but turning mine up, my mic is so good.
Yeah, I could drown him out
Right
by.
hand.
I could drown Singe in 3 inches of water with this mic.
So I'm gonna
Did you
fill
know
this
that the
thing
moth is a
buckwheat.
positive omen?
I need something to.
Ross,
I need
the
like a
moth
cup of
is a
something.
positive
I
omen.
got a
When you look
I
up
got
an
my
animal,
my
look up
mini
the
microphone
omen.
right here.
Yeah, these organic buckwheat hulls are going to be really cool because they're like, it's all organic at this point, and they're supposed to be really good for neck and back issues. So it's and they're really expensive. Like it cost me a lot of money to order this box of the buckwheat hulls. And then I'm also going to get wool here soon. I'm going to stuff them with wool as well. So I'm coming up with lots of different options for them.
See that thread name I sent you?
Yeah.
My mother
Yeah,
is big into sewing, and she used that. It's cotton from Germany. She was really good about things, and she's smart. So I looked it up, and yeah, it's one of the best threads out there. I'm like, oh, okay, she did know what she was doing.
Yeah, I've started making these dreadlock hats here too, and
yeah,
they're super dope.
Oh yeah, dude, I can't wait to get my sewing machine and catch up with you. I gotta catch up.
I need a mop
join
top.
you.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I can hook you up with a dread
Well,
hat.
look at that. He has hair.
Yeah, you need a dread hat.
I had hair once. I need a dread hat
hook you
anyway
up.
because I love to cover my bald head.
You're not supposed to be that crazy.
That's awesome. I wish I had that. Dude. I'm just so badass with that. I'm just like, wow.
Yeah, I get soap from this homesteader South in Carolina. Some good stuff.
I got hair on the back though. I got the monk hairstyle, the actual monk hairstyle, like the Catholic monk.
Catholic monk? I thought you were gonna say a southern monk.
Big old. It's all bald to here, and then it goes hair. See.
Oh, the Dragon Ball Z monk.
I used to have hair down to here. Just balded up here, and I sheep.
Once you're the full monk, you can like burn the incense holes into your head and like
Western Union or Amy's Zone is great. I love Amy's Zone so much. I could use.
Did they burn incense in their head? The true masters in Kung Fu? To like,
Wait, this looks cool. This looks cool. Look, entertainment made by cults.
Ah.
Let me fix the view a little.
I got a show and tell you guys. I'll be back. I'll be right back.
Hey, I'll be back.
Let's see what this is.
Wanna be a member? Wanna be a member?
No.
This is the 1931 animated classic Bimbo's Initiation, and it was one of the very first examples of modern entertainment to be based around a cult. And over the years, cults and French religious movements have become the subject matter for hundreds of movies, cartoons, TV shows, documentaries. Clearly, there's something very appealing to watching entertainment created about cults, but that's not what we're doing today. Hi, I'm Paper Will, and today we're watching entertainment created by cults. They are movies, they are comic books, they are cartoons, music videos, anime, public access television for the ladies. And we'll also see how many of these groups are using YouTube to find new recruits even today. Hell, most of these cults have way more subscribers than I do, which is both kind of funny and also kind of sad. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Amshin-Rikyo was a Japanese cult formed in 1983, fusing some ideas from Hinduism, Buddhism, and various generic Christian elements. It was started by this man, Asahara Shoko, and while he didn't initially get very much public attention, Shoko managed to push the group into stardom after he announced...
Singeman is an offshoot of that guy. Singeman knows he was friends with that guy, He knows it.
That he could fly with yoga. Oh, you don't believe he could fly? Well, explain this picture, huh? Or this picture, or that first picture again, because
Singeman has the same picture of himself doing this. I've seen it.
he only took
I
like
had,
2 of
I
those
had this
pictures.
weird thing
That's
I
right.
had to like
This group
learn.
only got famous because their great leader could butt jump so well. People
Singeman printed out all this money on his own.
thought
And I'm
he
learning
could
Mandarin by the
fly.
day. I gotta
At its
learn
peak, the group
more
had nearly
Mandarin.
30,000 believers, which is pretty insane, but even so, it
That's Singeman right there when he was 14 in the cult.
just sounds like a, like a funny oddball group of yoga fanatics, right? Yeah, they like yoga, they believe they can fly. What's the big deal?
1995年3月20日午前8時頃、
Yeah. See, in 1995, Shoko prophesied that the world was going to end pretty soon, and he really wanted to get that whole apocalyptic ball rolling. So he released canisters of sarin gas into the Tokyo subway line, and Shoko he ended the lives of more than 10 people. Shoko's actual goal was to take thousands of lives with this attack. Luckily for the riders of those subways, Shoko and his cohorts were kind of incompetent. It turns out if you fill a cult with people who believe you can fly from this picture, well, you're probably not going to get like
Singeman, I saw that picture of you.
the best people. So Shoko didn't suck at, mass terrorism, but he did have a knack for mass media. Back in the late 90s, before the sarin attack, he recruited and indoctrinated young animators to produce content for his group. Content like this. Yeah, there he goes. There he goes. But my favorite scene is this one. The very first time.
Singeman tries to convince me every day that I can fly and tries to get me to float on.
I'm like, dude.
Now I know why Singeman tries to tell me I can fly every day.
He learned how to fly. Yes, I can fly. I can fly. Here I go. And remember, this is a scene. This is a whole anime designed to get you to join the group. Look at this. Please don't. No, Shoko, don't do it. You're a young man. Don't. It's so absurd to me that this exists. Most of the time, he's just flying around telling people, hey, I know why you're sad. It's because you don't do enough yoga. Or
yeah, Singeman. It's just like you every day. Yoga.
Terrorism.
I tell you, you gotta fly.
By the way, I love the reaction from this guy. That is,
yeah. You try to tell me that I can float right out the 3rd story window, and I'm like, dude, you're crazy.
That is the appropriate reaction to what you're seeing. Shoko also understood that you can't just have an anime. You have to get that dance crowd in too. So following the 1990s dance craze, Asahara Shoko decided.
Notice he's got the duality chessboard floor.
He was going to make an early pre-viral video dance, and it's If you're curious what they're saying, it's leader, Asahara our leader, leader, Asahara our leader. Yeah, it's a pretty repetitive song. Here's my favorite part. Leader. Oh God, I love it when they say leader. Okay, I'm into it. I've seen worse dances. It's not cool to make fun of people who are brainwashed into a cult, but at some point you have to think.
That's crazy, right?
One of these girls was like in her head thinking, what the am I doing with my life? Right, how long? There's another 4 minutes of this? No, that's a good cutoff point.
Yeah.
There was also a somewhat famous video game named The Story of Kamikushiki Village, but I'm sorry to tell you, this game wasn't actually produced by Shinrikyo. In fact, the game was created purely as satire, but a lot of Western audiences didn't know that, so it looked like the cult had created a video game, but it didn't. I mean, look, does this seem like something that would make you join this cult? I mean, admittedly, he also made this, so... Well, after the sarin gas...
Why do people join cults anyway? I mean, it seems like they feel like they need a group to belong to.
And they also need the ability to bounce in a yoga fashion upon your buttocks.
I'm saying, like, why do you got to belong to a group? You know, like why does everyone want to belong to some group?
Well, first of all, they got the good drugs. So when you got the good drugs, first you start with that, right?
Yeah.
Some good drugs, some good one nice house 20 miles from town, something like that. And then you go, oh, take it like a mo.
Beersworth is here. Mudsworth, how you doing?
I'm no fearing.
Dude, look at me. I'm on my way to
Beersworth is
millions.
here.
I'm on my way to riches. Look at this. Oh, take it like a mo.
How's it going, Beersworth?
How's it going, you fuckers?
Now, send me money, and I shall teach you how to meditate in the yoga
attacks,
fashion
Asahara and the other
on
top
my
members of
bucket
the group were arrested, and all of them were sentenced to death. I don't know if there's a hell, but if there is, Soko's there now, ass hopping over a lake of fire.
Scientology.
Created by science fiction author L. Ron Hubbard in 1953, Scientology was designed as a new kind of fusion between a money-driven business and a self-help religious system. According to Hubbard, stress and negativity weren't the products of things like trauma, but were actually just caused by something more simple. Dead alien souls called thetans, which float around and make us sad. So if we want to be happy in life, all we have to do are two things. One, reduce interactions with individuals with high thetan buildup, aka anybody who's not a Scientologist. And two, cleansing ourselves of our own thetan buildup, a process known as auditing. You put your hands on this machine, a Scientologist will ask you some questions, and you'll try to get the number on the machine to go down.
Wow.
What? What's that?
Wait up. Auditing? They make you put your hand on this machine, and they ask you questions, and the number goes down? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. And the questions they ask, they ask you personal questions, then they end up blackmailing you.
Did they do this to you, Rasta?
No, he kicked us out because he tried to take my temperature.
Who did?
When we went to the Scientology church, the guy at the Scientology church, I started talking to him about COVID, and like he tried to take my temperature.
Oh,
and then,
just to get in? Just to get in? You saying?
Well, no, we were already in. We'd been in, and then he started like getting the download, and he's like, "You guys, I need to take your temperature now," and I'm like, "No."
Yeah, you ain't pointing that laser at my fucking head.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm good. We're out of here.
You just made me feel unwelcomed and uncomfortable. Thank you. I'm leaving.
What does the machine measure? Oh, well, it's technically an ohm meter, which measures electrical resistance, but it also measures the amount of thetans that are in your bloodstream. So, you know, look, if you're just curious about this, all you have to do is go into a Scientologist building, pay $800 for formed in 1980.
Oh, let the guy take your temperature.
Oh. Yeah, exactly.
So the IAS was $800 for one session, and they'll help you clear out your thetan buildup. The system has been extremely profitable for Scientology, and they've used that income to spread their beliefs through entertainment.
I don't have $800.
Entertainment.
Welcome.
Hi.
You've probably heard of Scientology.
I've heard of you.
In fact, every 6 seconds, someone searches the question, what is Scientology?
And is it a cult?
There's a lot of talk about us, and we get it.
Oh, God.
People are curious.
People are terrified.
We want to answer your questions because, frankly, whatever you have heard, if you haven't heard it from us, I can assure you we are not what you expect.
I see a lot of this, where they put their hands over their eyes and look inside the window, and they're like, what is this? Scientology.
She's like, I see a lot of this.
Media Productions is a very unique studio.
Basically, the video goes on, and it just shows you a bunch of people doing stuff, like cool-looking stuff, but zero answers in terms of what Scientology is actually about or what they believe. Aliens. Now, we could sit here and we could watch this video forever, but check this out.
I heard that.
So the IAS was this International Association of Scientologists that produced a bunch of music videos for the group.
It's amazing. They got their own musicians.
L. Ron Hubbard and Werner von Braun got together and they made a bet to see who could come up with the most silly religion. And Werner von Braun came up with NASA, and then L. Ron Hubbard came up with Scientology.
On National One. Okay.
They were friends, and Walt Disney was involved somehow too, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
They got the Mercedes as their like flex. Look at our white Mercedes.
Every good cult.
It's a rental. We gotta return it.
Against impossible odds and deceptive facades, one group outshines, man. Just look at the sign. We ain't never gonna back down. Leave town, play the clown. Psychiatry in the speeds, you know we take him down. See the purpose in green is burning.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. The music here is not awful. It's not good. I'm not gonna.
They have Scientology rappers.
Call it good, but it's
I mean,
not
they
awful.
got Tom
It's just weird they
Cruise.
keep cutting it with like random shots.
They got what?
Tom Cruise, he's like one of the biggest Scientologists.
Oh yeah, they got a lot of famous people too.
John Travolta.
People in an office
That lady, what's her face from King of Queens went against them, right?
building
Supposedly
doing awkward gangster poses.
Yeah. The head
I
of
can't
his
even get
daughter
them
wrote a
raving
book.
like in sync together. Take 3 or 4 takes. This is fine. It's weird, but I'm kind of into it. God, do I secretly love this?
Yeah, he loves it.
All right, let's go next.
Yeah, this person loves more than you know.
Yeah,
No,
he's
you know what?
he's
No,
not
I
a big
don't think so.
rubbery one.
No, I think you want to listen to something really good. L. Ron Hubbard's 1970s jazz band fusion with the Apollo group. It's pretty good.
The Apollo group.
I know, right?
Are you kidding me, Elron? What were you doing making a religion? Make this! Make more of this! This is so sick! Unironically, this is a fantastic song. And if you think this is good, and it is good, how about the most anxiety-building drum roll in history? Okay, Elron, thank you. This is a great roll. All right, now just drop the beat. Come on, Elron, Ronnie, you got to drop the beat. Ron, you need to drop the beat. We're all waiting for the beat to drop, please. Elron, please, we're sorry.
Scott should do this.
Please just drop the beat. Elron,
I'm
you
here.
can't hold the beat. That you have to drop it.
Next show.
Please. Elron, please drop it. Please, we need it. God, yes. Yes, thank you.
Next show, I'm gonna ask. I just lost it. Next show, I'm gonna ask Scott to do a drum roll like that, just for like 20 minutes straight.
Euphoria. Unfortunately, not every song Elron worked on was pure gold like this was.
This brings back such memories.
Like Scott, I really
When
need
I first saw this.
Scott, I really need to go have a cigarette
Imagine.
with Bear, man. Can you just do a drum roll for 20 minutes straight?
He's
Like
gonna
that?
go drink a Bud Light. Go have your
You know,
Bud
an
Light.
explanation is probably not going to make this better, but I just should let you know this was for his audiobook version of Battlefield Earth. Why did he make this? What's wrong with you, Elron?
Wow, look at the romance. And
All right,
the
we're just going to
poetry.
move on, I think.
What writing?
Scientology's also got its fingers in some Hollywood productions, often utilizing celebrity membership by releasing films with connections to their beliefs. 1996's Phenomenon took heavy inspiration from Hubbard's writings, and 2013's After Earth film drew on tons of Scientology imagery.
Oh, they
and
love
themes,
this.
Although I wouldn't go so far as to call
They love After Earth.
them
They love it.
Scientology created films. I would say that they're films created by a lot of people with ties to Scientology. 2000's Battlefield Earth, however, was literally an adaptation of L. Ron Hubbard's novel and was produced by John Travolta and the Church of Scientology. You might be thinking, well, you know, just because Hubbard wrote these novels, well, that doesn't mean they have anything to do with Scientology, except they have Battlefield Earth stacked wall to wall to wall in Scientology gift shops. And also, yes, their churches have gift shops. Unfortunately for Travolta and Scientology, Battlefield Earth was immediately panned by critics and is often listed as one of the worst movies of all time, which is pretty ridiculous with performances like these.
If I could have kept my sanity to be here another 5 cycles, we decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles.
I like Battlefield Earth. I own it on DVD. I like it.
Where's the Oscar, huh? Where's the Oscar? Honestly, the Scientology rabbit hole of entertainment is huge. And I could spend the next 6 or 7 hours telling you about everything they've created on their YouTube channel, on their Scientology Direct TV channel. Basically, you've seen sort of the gist of what you're going to get. But I want to go into the next group, so let's jump ahead to realism.
Realism.
Realism was started in France in the 1970s by Claude Vorelholm, who spiritually renamed himself Rael. Rael openly claimed that aliens named Elohims created humanity and have been guiding our species ever since by appearing as gods or prophets or men of great impact like King David or Shiva or, what a surprise, Rael. And according to Rael, he and the other Elohims have stopped helping humanity improve because of nuclear bombs. But don't fret, all we have to do is stop doing war, and then Elohims will fly down in UFOs and usher in a new utopia. So neat. Oh, also,
Singe Man tries to make me believe this too every day.
They want women to go topless.
Imagine if they were able to actually change the laws and women could go topless.
He believes the
Could you imagine if the men in the state had to wear tops?
Agrees with it.
Bikini tops. Surfers, yogis, heck, even acrobats, bikini tops. Dancers.
I don't have a problem with the women going topless. I don't have a problem with that.
No.
I just want to take a second to remind you that we're watching a video from the official Realism YouTube channel. Rael, why is this on your channel? And why is this one of your most popular videos? Rael, did you just want to see some topless women? Was all this cult stuff just to see topless women?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Two guys like barbecuing. A guy on a motorcycle with a helmet on, and
But that doesn't look safe at all.
Boobies.
A bikini is not enough protection.
Boobies
frankly.
are like.
paddleball. Yep.
Oh, he.
What the f is paddleball?
Dude, did you see that? Did you see that?
Yeah,
He, that was residue. Wait up. He had on a hat. He had on a. Let's go back. Hold on.
Bikini tops.
Boobies are the tits.
Surfers, yogis, heck, even acrobats, bikini tops. Dancers.
I just want to take a second to remind you that we're watching a video from the official Realism YouTube channel. Rael, why is this on your channel? And why is this one of your most popular videos? Rael, did you just want to see some topless women? Was all this cult stuff just to see topless women?
It was.
Two guys like barbecuing.
Watch.
A
I'm
guy
gonna pause
on a
it.
motorcycle
Boom.
with a helmet on. And
Coming up.
That doesn't look safe at all. A bikini is not enough protection, frankly.
Right there. Boom, Uncle Sam hat. You see that with the stripes? Oh, Mandela flood.
Boom, baby.
Boom.
That one behind you too on the deck up there.
Oh, there's another one. There's two of them.
Is that behind you, like super?
It's weird, yeah.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it.
I got the chorus down. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. It's the Mandela effect. Everything's different again. You know? So, yeah, ready? I started looking at the Mandela effect. It blew my mind. The shit wasn't correct. Trying to figure out just how it connects and what the fuck I was gonna do next. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. The Monopoly man. Monocle is missing again. I think they even got to the Michelin man. In the Statue of Liberty, it keeps switching the hand.
Did you know your reality is being put to the test? The Panama Canal no longer runs east to west. Things you are sure happen never did in this reality. The crunchy cereal with the captain now has the apostrophe. I started noticing changes in like 2014. It was JFK, the sixth seat, and it seemed so obscene. Many people will try and call me a loon, but hold up, wait, they even changed the spelling of Looney Tunes.
I used to eat a Chick-fil-A every day before they added the K.
So what's causing this? Many want to know. Well, I don't think it's CERN, it's just a magic show. Satanists doing rituals while scamming mad dough. Sounds familiar, like liars that always show us the globe. NASA, NIST, CERN, and more. We really need to show these corrupt agencies the door. I don't think this phenomenon is caused by man. I think it's a great awakening, and maybe God trying to contact us the best way he can. For me, Flat Earth, Mandela, and our dreams are all connected. Look at the pull some people in that I can intersect with.
The bridge. Yeah, there it is. All right, cool. Slide in and screw you over. All right, cool. All right, here we go. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
All right. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it?
What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it?
The sun
We're
and
the
moon
center.
moves around
Sun
it.
and moon
Like a
moves
clock.
around us.
Can't
Like a
you hear
clock.
the moving
Can
target
you hear the
with the
moving
rocket?
target?
I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a long hit. Do you
Take a
serve
long
up
hit.
any content? The style's a constant. You want a conversation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. You want it. Leave another useless comment in the morning. The earth is flat. Tell me what you gonna do about it. What you gonna do about
What
it?
you gonna do about it?
We know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us.
And there is
Them
a
globes
bunch of
munching
us.
on a
Them
bunch of
globes munching on a bunch of
snuffleupagus. You think it's
snuffleupagus.
cute? Then why not cuddle up with
Then
us?
why
You
not
know it's
cuddle up
flat.
with us?
Why you making such a fuss?
Why you making
My
such
supper
a
was
fuss?
the
My
fucking
supper
best.
was
That's
the
just
fucking
because the
best.
earth is
That's
flat.
just because
It
the
hit
earth
me
is
like
flat.
an uppercut
It
to
hit me
the
like an
nuts.
uppercut to the
The earth is
nuts.
flat and there's
The earth
nothing
is
you
flat
can do.
and there's nothing you can do.
The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. With the Russian with the crew, don't forget to brush after your food.
Brush after
They got
your food.
asteroids, and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. And there's nothing. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. It's fucking flat.
It's fucking flat.
The earth is 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 fucking flat.
How did the voice
Very good,
line
very
up?
good. Bravo.
Did it line up?
Bravo. Pretty good.
You know, and then I got this.
Yes.
I got Late Night Live.
I got Daily Live. I don't know why I did. I've heard somebody else tell me.
That guy just think he's a businessman. He even got into a suit for the.
What is that? Is that still my thing playing? No, that's somebody else. Is it Bearsworth? You have a TV on, Bearsworth? What are you doing? Who has a TV on? Who had something going? Who was it? Admit it. How you doing, Bearsworth?
I might have had something on for a second. I was listening to the
it's
Canadian rapper.
I'm just messing with you. It's not a big deal. We're not fancy over here. Hey, Bearsworth, how you been, man? You're on the show. I have you on. Let's ask you a few questions. How has your life been going?
It's been going good, man. It's been going better than
before. Better than before.
Yeah.
That's good. Progress, not perfection. Nobody's perfect. As long as you're making progress, that's the key. So, I love having you on, Bearsworth. I love having guests on every once in a while. You know, just every once. not too much, but you know. So how's life in Canada? You know, I realized that Canada is only like this big, like a little bit off the border, and that's it, right? It doesn't go further up, all the way up to the top. Does it?
Parts
I
of
know,
it.
man. We all live like 50, like 200 fucking miles from the border.
From the border. So why don't you guys just all come to the U.S.? Why do you guys want to live 200 miles from the border?
We
Like, what's-
don't. We're just fucking retarded.
No, I'm wondering. Like, did you get stuck there? How'd you end up there? How did you end up there?
I don't know, man. I was born here, and yeah, I'm asking the same fucking question, Ray. Like, I'm like, why the fuck do I live in Canada? This is fucking so gay. I don't have any palm
I don't
trees.
know.
Man.
You guys
There's
got
no fucking palm trees around me. Why the fuck am I living here where there's winter like fucking 8 months of the year? It's fucking so gay.
Why don't you just get out of there then?
Yeah, that's my goal.
Come to America, but don't come to Boston because Boston doesn't have palm trees. If you want palm trees, you got to go further south or west.
Yeah, I gotta go Florida.
But Florida's nice, dude.
Come
I
down
like
to
Mexico,
Portland.
man. I like Nicaragua. Actually, man, I've been in Nicaragua and Costa Rica. Man, I love the fucking Central America. It's
I went to Dominican Republic twice, and it was really nice, dude.
I love how George Bush Sr. says Nicaragua. Have you ever heard him say Nicaragua?
Hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's like it's one of my favorites. Like,
all right. Hold on a second. Let's see if the computer will find it.
yeah, George Bush Sr. Nicaragua. Nicaragua.
George.
I love technology. You can just think of something and then all of a sudden it's just there. It's like you don't have to just think of it anymore. It's there.
Yeah, once you get to figuring it out. How do you spell Nicaragua?
I don't know. I don't think it's with the 2 G's.
No. Agua. I can't even pronounce it.
Yeah, that's a tough one, Ray. And sometimes I swear the computer is trying to fuck you fuck you over too, man.
I don't know.
I think I have it though. I mean, I don't know.
That'd be a good spelling bee question.
Wait, is this it? Hold on.
Say
no.
Nicaragua. Is it a K or a C?
No, that's not it.
I think it's NICC.
No, I know. I got it, but it's not coming out. It's not giving it to me.
It's not giving it to you, Nicaragua.
No, thoughts on dying, heaven, and aging.
That was a Q at one point. Did they Mandela affect that one too?
No, it's not giving it to me.
I don't know. I've been hearing a lot more mainstream people just mention the Mandela effect here lately, though.
Yeah.
People are talking about it. So you got your pillows, Bearsworth?
Man, I got them today, man. Tonight's gonna be my first night to sleep on some crystals and some pillows.
That's awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, no, and awesome. I got grounded sheets too, man. So I don't know. It might be hearsay, but so like months ago, like I don't know, 2 months ago, I ordered some sheets just off of Amazon, but they're like grounded sheets with like silver threads.
Oh, nice.
And you plug them into your wall socket.
Oh.
Just like the ground in your wall socket, and it's supposed to like ground when you're sleeping. So you're grounding. So you're actually like sleeping on the ground, kind of. And man, I love them, man. I got two sets, and it's actually so interesting. We had it on for like a week, the grounding sheet, and then my wife switched them to just one of the old sheets, and then I fucking hated it for 2 nights, and I was like, fuck this. And I had the other one, and I put it on, and I swear there's a difference, but there could be some like bullshit, just what's the thing where you're taking drugs and
Oh, the placebo effect.
placebo effect. I think there could be some placebo effect just because in my brain I think it's so much better because my wife is like not very awake.
Yeah.
And she's just like, oh, I didn't really notice the difference. But for me, I don't know. I totally notice the difference.
Yeah, I'm real into the grounding stuff. Like yesterday at the park, I took my shoes and socks off and was just sitting there. Even if you can even do that for like a few minutes out of the day, just be barefoot on the ground.
Yeah.
It really it helps to release so many toxins that out of the bottom of your feet through your whole body that'll just pour out of your feet.
Really?
Man,
Yeah.
it's totally like flat Earth, man. It's totally like flat Earth. We
Hold
don't
on,
even
hold on.
realize it.
What the f is
Once you start thinking about how much grounding,
I guess
okay,
so.
I wear Birkenstocks, like just fucking sandals, like Jesus sandals.
Yeah, the
all the
Jesus, no
time.
G.
But not saying anything, but just that's all I wear. Fucking like 8 months of the year. But still I'm grounding with like cork, or I'm not grounding with cork. I still have like an insulation between
Yeah.
earth. So I've been trying to do that the last like 2 or 3 months, is just like taking off even my fucking Birkenstock Jesus fucking bullshit sandals and just stick my fucking feet in the earth.
I go
and
outside.
walk around.
I walk around on my front like with no. I don't wear shoes when I go outside. Like fuck that. It's too hot and it takes too long to get all that shit on.
Yep, that's one of the conspiracies. Just like they want you when they wanted you to wear a mask.
Yes.
Think about what else they want you to wear in stores. They want you to wear shoes and a shirt.
Yeah, man. Yeah. But the shoes, man, make so much sense to me, man. Lately,
Dude, imagine start doing audits with no shirt on and trying to go into stores and buy stuff. That's gonna be the new thing.
We're going to go in flip flops
I
and take them
ground
off before we go inside. By the door.
With the camera going, they won't do it. They'll be like, no.
The law does not require me to wear shoes. Fuck you.
That's right. Well, that's the big thing. Like I see people all over town, they jog now with no shoes on. I don't know how they do it. And plus they're like running through like bum shit and stuff. I know they have to be at some point, like they're running through some nasty shit with their bare feet.
Yeah.
Man, I've been wearing boots for 2 days yet. I have to take my shower after this.
You've been wearing boots for 2 days? The same socks?
Oh yeah.
Well, but it makes so much sense too. Like, man, like you feel so much more on your feet. Like, okay, so 2 months of wearing bare feet compared to just even my sandals. Like it raises your awareness, man. Your connection, like you step on something pointy all the time, and you'll be like, "Holy fuck!" And you'll be like, "Ow, fuck!" You step on a rock.
Oh yeah.
But so like if you do that all the time, I don't know.
I can
if you
run
believe
through
in
the
science,
woods,
okay,
by
it builds
sticks
up
and
your
stones,
calluses,
so
and
yes,
then you're just
it
whatever.
works.
But
I call
if
it
you believe
believe
more
power
in like
run on
fucking
rocks.
God and shit, it's like building up your awareness of like you hear how like the Indians could walk in the forest without making a sound, and they could fucking know where to walk without even thinking about it. Yeah, like thinking about just wearing bare feet, builds up your awareness.
Yeah,
Period.
exactly.
Dude, Bearsworth, the other day I was walking barefooted and I was like, I am a pussy now.
Where'd you
And I was,
Where did you come from? Scott?
What?
I said, where did you come from? You were
I come from I come from
The land down under.
Levelhead Falls.
No.
Levelhead Falls.
Thunder.
There's no down under, but I
Can you
was
hear the?
Oh, that's Scott level round guy. It's gay. I fucking swear.
Scott level round.
Bearsworth, dude.
He's only 6'3", but yeah,
6'3.5". Yeah, I shrunk. I shrunk a little bit.
Did either of you guys catch the Dark Big Bear stream today?
The what?
What?
The Owen Benjamin stream. He went dark today. Like he was.
Did he? Oh, really? I didn't see it. I didn't
What
see
happened?
it.
What happened? What happened?
Oh, well, he just said that he doesn't know if he's gonna do any live streams again for a while, and like everyone just doesn't get it. You know, like people want their their distractions and their pornography and their alcohol and all this, and like like no one really wants the truth anymore. No one wants to like be into the truth.
You want to hear something? You want to hear something funny, right? I was filming.
Tell us.
That's so funny. Is it funny?
No.
Funny.
About this, about what he's talking about.
It's true.
I was filming some stuff over near Harvard University, near the college, right? And I was filming the brick buildings and shit. And there was like a group of college kids, that came up. Well, they were like young adults, whatever, in their 20s. And they were like asking me like about some stuff, and I was telling them.
They're asking you. They were asking you questions.
Yeah, just like about like what I was about the bricks. They weren't like being suspicious, like asking me about.
Oh yeah, like
they were just like they were interested.
Mm-hmm.
They were interested. So I was talking to them about the the fake history and all those conspiracies and stuff, and the flat Earth and everything. I went into everything with them. And you know what one of the girls said to me?
What, Ray?
She says to me, "You're on YouTube?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like 20.
Yeah, YouTube's for old people.
Yeah. She's like, "You need to get on TikTok." And I'm like,
"Yeah."
Yeah.
And then she's like, people don't really care about the conspiracy stuff anymore. They just want to see something that's funny.
That's true. People are so.
And I was like, okay. Like
they're so brainwashed. I mean, he's like everything you're saying on stream is exactly right because humanity really is doomed. I mean, like there's only a
it's
certain.
Not doomed. Don't. Come on, Rasa. Don't say doomed.
As a whole,
it's leading towards being doomed, but it's not doomed.
It is. Because I'm not
as a whole, yes. The majority.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny, Singe Man? I was like,
YouTube. They said YouTube is dying, dude. YouTube is dying out, man. That's what they
said.
Yeah,
of course it is.
And because people
they always go to a new. It's always a new platform. They're always like the new latest TikTok or what's the other one? The Snapchat freaking bullshit.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is. I don't even fuck with that.
What do you mean you don't know what Snapchat is?
I've heard of it, but I don't have.
You've heard of it?
I've never used it. No, I don't know.
Yeah, I've never used.
Well, no, yeah. But you know what's funny though is I told Rasta Bear, I said, looks like the Chinese are coming in a little hot. They're coming in hot, and Rasta Bear said, "Oh, it's going to be better than our regime that we have going on."
Yeah, I'm excited. They actually,
He's excited.
Wait, you're excited. Wait, Rasta Bear, you're excited for the Chinese?
They're excited to come in and invade the invasion.
Have this place on lockdown in no time, and people actually have some orders.
Dude, Ray, I said we'll get better egg roll, we'll get better fried rice, and all kinds of good stuff.
Like ching chongs, and it's gonna be great.
it's gonna be terrific. It's tremendous.
My girlfriend's on her way here. I just don't know her
Wonderful,
yet.
tremendous.
It's gonna be actually.
I can't wait to meet my girlfriend.
And yeah, it's gonna be great.
Over. Are you ready to join the army? It'd be a Chinese. I think they make you join the army, right?
Well, you know what my friend said. He said
in China they make you join the army.
I don't know. That's not true.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they make you.
100% fact.
Well, no, it's but they do. Yeah, they've made any young man join the army for at least 4 years at least or something like that. Yeah, it's a thing.
And all your favorite stuff is made there, So
all your favorite. It's not my favorite stuff.
Yeah, all the stuff that you use. The shirt you probably have on right now.
No.
All the stuff we can afford.
It's Malaysia. I have American and a Malaysian and probably Indonesia too. Indonesia. China's not the only freaking sweatshop.
And I mean, think about like they say bad things about my city and other cities. I mean, people here in Portland, and they don't want to come here because they think it's a horrible place. So I mean, we're hearing all these things about China, when in reality, it's probably pretty awesome.
I wouldn't worry about it up there. I would worry about Canadians like Bearsworth. Bearsworth might come down there and bother you.
Put Bearsworth on the suspect list right now.
Yeah, he's right. He's right up the road. Yeah, he's just he's on the suspect list.
I'm planning my fucking invasion right now.
No, my point is they're harmless. Canadians are harmless. Other people, I don't know. Like Guatemalans, come on. I mean, get out of here with this.
Dude, but bears are not harmless.
Guatemalans might slit your throat. I mean, in a heartbeat.
Let me show you guys.
I didn't mean to say it like that, but
let me show you guys something.
But I mean, we've got like the Hell's Angels.
Soundbite.
You know, and the Hell's Angels just went hot with the pagans. Did you all see that? The biker gangs.
Did you see the Hell's Angels? Did you see the Hell's Angels? Did you? All right, hold on.
Dude, biker gangs are cool, by the way. Dude, biker gangs seriously are nice guys. They're very nice. They're polite. They're pretty cool.
And they're having a conflict right now. The Hell's Angels and the pagans.
Oh, the pagan
And they started stabbing each other in the street, and like left daggers inside of one another the other day.
Hold on.
Pretty gnarly.
All right, I won't play it. What are you talking about? What's going
The
on?
Hell's Angels. The Hell's Angels and the pagans. You can look it up. Look up the Hell's Angels and pagans.
The pagans are a biker gang too. It's
They're
Hell's
another,
Angels and pagans.
they're another biker game.
Yeah.
Their Cold War just went hot between one another.
Scythe guy.
I would like to hear more about it anyway too, but because I heard like.
Does Andy sleep with his scythe? Andy, do you sleep with your scythe? Do you sleep with that? You lay down next to it. You kiss it like a pillow. Like it's like your pillow.
You could put that inside the Rockstone pillow.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
You talking about this?
Let's see.
Oh, Hell's Angels versus pagans.
Yeah, here we go. The Hell's Angels versus the pagans.
What city is this?
All over the place, probably.
Oh, well, yeah. There's factions. Yeah, there's definitely factions.
There's a pretty big amount of Hell's Angels here in Portland.
I don't know.
Dude, I just saw Burnside. How far are you from Burnside?
I'm just a few blocks from Burnside.
Yeah, dude,
Burnside.
That place that's like the original freaking rock, cement.
Is it showing up?
Park?
Yeah, skateboard park. Dude.
Yeah, here we go. Cool. Hundreds arrested. Let's hear about this.
It's kind of an event space, and the Hell's Angels decided that they're going to have their event there. Their annual Hellraiser Ball, and there's about 1,000 people in attendance. A very family-friendly thing. It was kind of like a bike expo, a tattoo
1,000?
expo. There was
That's pretty huge.
Tattoo competition going on. So it was a community thing. I do have to say one thing about the Hell's Angels. When they're not doing crazy stuff, they donate to charities. They're like a legitimate organization. So I don't want to always be trashed.
Hey, Ray.
But in this case, stuff happened. This one really wasn't the Hell's Angels.
Did you plant a garden this year?
So,
he's trying. He's trying.
Wind that this is happening.
Don't worry about it.
The guy who actually orchestrated the whole thing is.
I'm not worried about it.
Katona. I don't know. That's probably his last
How's
name.
the new baby?
He was one of the pagans that orchestrated this whole thing. He got a bunch of pagans from all around the country.
Christopher hasn't come into the world yet.
Virginia, other states close
Christopher's
by,
on his way.
and said
He's on his way.
So they hang out
When's
in a bar in Lindenhurst, which is probably 15-20 minutes from here on the South Shore more, and send 2 guys to stake out the whole place, swing by. Now, of course, there are cops watching the situation. It's a gathering of a lot of people, so there's always going to be police there. But then also, the Hells Angels are known.
You better be sorry.
I've done videos where they murder people. So
You're
this is
you're a boot to be sorry.
so there's police out there. They're watching. They're keeping an eye out. So two pagans
I'm
sneakily go up, kind of stake out the place, come back,
few
and
more
they
beavers.
report back to the Lindenhurst bar that they were all at. Then they load up. This is a little iffy here. There are reports that say there are 3 to 5 vans. Then there's a report that says 10 vans. It seems probably more like 10
Have you ever
vans
heard of
because
Justin Trudeau?
over 100
No,
pagans
never heard
show
of
up
him.
at this place.
He's not
And they don't
Castro's
just show
son.
up and
Never heard of
you
him.
know, get a little verbal altercation. They unload out of this van, ready to kill people. There was actually a note in one of the vans that it just said "kill" 3 times written down.
Dude, YouTube.
Oh, actually,
listen. YouTube's been deleting videos off my channel and not telling me. I had to re-upload one the other day, and now I just noticed another one's missing.
Yep, YouTube's been playing a lot of games lately.
What's going on with that? What
do you mean? It's what they've been doing for the past 15 years. You know.
All right, well, I got the good thing I uploaded it to bitch.
So let me ask you guys a question though.
Are they going there to kill people necessarily? I don't know. Are they going there to piss
right, hold
people
on.
off?
I'll pause it.
And get into some
Is there
fights?
another video with like actual footage of what's going on with this?
I know, like what the fuck.
Dude, I wanted to ask Ray.
Let's see if you, I want to see the actual fight. Like that one to the far right. One of these looks like.
How
they
about
might
this
have-
one? Hell's Angels hit teams Rex League or Pagans.
Okay, everybody.
There you
Same
go.
dude.
Today,
No,
we're
it's not.
gonna be talking
It's
about-
not it. It's not going to show it.
Same dude.
Hold on.
Okay, everybody. This is my dash cam.
I want some footage. I want like.
This is dash cam. This is dash cam. All right.
Okay, everybody. This is Mooney dash cam. Today,
I'll do the say. Are we on the
Let's see.
cop cam junkies? We're cop cam junkies.
No, but I'm trying to see if.
I know. I'm just saying.
Old big. Continuing on.
It's just the same fucking dude.
I don't
walking
trust
around.
this guy. There's got to be like a better one. Like what's that one over there with?
Hold on, I'll look it up. Watch this. I know how to do this.
There's got to be a good brawl scene
versus Pagans. Raw footage.
Yeah, maybe raw footage might work.
Deals.
But Rostabear, who cares about? Like, do you care about this? Does this
Come on.
matter?
Yeah.
I mean, I care.
Does the stuff you're talking about matter? Like, what does it matter?
What do you mean? Chakras and like, reality? Yeah, I mean, a little bit more than this. I'm not trying to take your party down, but I'm just saying.
Is this fake?
I can't find anything right this second.
We're talking about.
I agree.
Well, and by the way, I was going to talk about something.
But I did have a civil rights audit the other day on Hell's Angel, in the videos they took.
Oh
it
yeah,
down.
yeah.
They took it down, but I'll
took it down.
I'll put it back up. I guess so. It's not there. I'll put it back up.
I saw it, but yeah.
Yeah.
But have you guys seen the double Trump, like the triple Trumps?
Oh, yeah.
Multiple Trumps. You guys seen this? Right.
Yeah,
I know
multiple Trumps.
Yeah, multiple Trumps.
Oh.
And dude, it's for real though, because I saw my friend. He's like, dude, yeah, that's definitely not the same Trump. I'm
Well,
like,
I think the one that was with Kid Rock and Joe Rogan. I think that
it's still
that
there.
was Joe Biden dressed as Trump.
what do you think it does? That makes me laugh very hard.
That's a little too far for me, but it's still possible.
No, it's obviously, dude, the guy is literally way fatter in certain pictures, and he's way skinnier in other pictures. And I don't care what you say, I don't care what anyone says. It's a different person, or something. Just something going on.
Well, I
he
mean,
was a tan
they've all got body
bobblehead,
doubles.
totally.
Like they've all got body doubles. That's a
Of
fact.
course they do. Yeah, of course they do. And just like, Big Bear said, he's like, Saddam Hussein had like 4 body doubles, and they all have body doubles. JFK had body doubles. All the presidents have body doubles. Everybody should know that, but, it doesn't matter. Who cares?
Yeah, it's proven.
But it's funny.
proven for all the third world countries. They all they all tell the truth. They're like, yeah, we have like
the whole squad or the whole squad,
Yeah.
whoever that was, MMA,
But
the whole
the
squad.
United States were like, oh no, there's no body doubles. Oh yeah, it's always the president.
No.
All right,
Yeah,
so
it's so fucking crazy. It's
quick,
hilarious.
Quick little backstory on this video, real quick. Okay, so this guy right here, right? Let me
Is this
explain.
a cop cam junkie? Wait.
No, this is Boston Ray audits. Boston Ray.
Okay.
Listen, it's gonna be called Boston Ray's asshole audits, okay? Because I don't want no one to expect me to be nice during my audits.
Yeah, if you tell people in the
I'm a fucking asshole when I audit. Okay, so listen, this guy right here, who obviously looks like a Hell's Angel, right?
He does. He totally does. By the way, he looks like a Hell's Angel.
Okay, during the convid, right? It was like I went there one day, dude. Right? It was cold out. Right? I fucking had to get milk for the little girl.
Where is this? What is this place?
Whole Foods.
Whole Foods. Okay, yeah, That's what I thought. Yeah.
Scott. It's not in a rough neighborhood. It's in a yuppie place where all rich people it's all rich people that shop there. Like it's you know what I'm saying? It's like it's not like it's really not like a rough place, right?
This is not Food Line. It's not Food Line.
Okay. No, it's not like in a bad neighborhood like where you would need like armed guards is what I'm trying to say. Okay? So listen to this, right? So this guy during COVID, right? He had on a fucking Hannibal Lecter clear mask, dude. It was like he had 3 masks on and then like this extra plastic fucking thing over his mouth, right? And I was like, look at this fucking character. This fucking clown ass needs to be put up on fucking YouTube, right? So, like, but I walked up and like the deal was like I needed eggs, I needed milk, I needed like a few like ordinary things for the little girl because the house was out, and I trooped all the way there like 45 minutes. No, it's like 20 minutes away on the train and shit. Right? I had to walk, and I get there, and the guy won't let me in. This guy, he's standing there like that in my way, right? With his fucking mask on, and you know what? He wouldn't let me in the store, and I'm like, and I told him, dude, I'm just trying to go in and get some milk for my little girl, dude. Like, let me in. Like, I'm disabled, and like, I have a medical exemption, right? And
wait, this guy wouldn't let you in? He wouldn't let you in?
To get milk for my little kids and eggs. Yeah, during COVID, right? So,
yeah,
but
retarded, dude.
So you know what happened, right? I told him like he was breaking the law and everything. I told him I was disabled.
Yes.
He was standing in my way like that, and I couldn't get through, right? So, like, I pulled out my phone to record him, but my phone was dead that day, right? And I looked at him, and I told him, "You motherfucker, you are so fucking lucky that my phone is dead," right? I was like, I'm going to get you again one day, right? So I've been going.
You came back.
So I've been going there off and on to go food shopping because my family goes food shopping there sometimes because it's easy to get to, right? But we don't like going there because, the prices suck and the people suck, right?
Yeah, the prices are
and the people
garbage.
that work there, all the people that work there suck too, right? So it's not really a cool, like, you get bad vibes the minute you walk in, right? And it's all yuppies and like fucking... I don't know. You'll see in a second. So when I walk in this time, right? All right. The guy he's a security guard, dude. He's a security guard. He's not like a real security guard like for Allied or something where like they carry guns like what my brother does, where they guard the banks and shit. He's just a fake security guard, right? And he has he has a security guard thing around his neck. Like he's a fucking detective on a military fucking army.
Lanyard, like a lanyard thing.
Dude, no, he has it actually on a military thing. You know what I mean? Like a military.
What, dude? So that's actually against the law.
No, not only that. When I walked in this time, he had an extendable baton, and he had handcuffs on his belt, dude.
Oh, by the way, that's illegal in like a lot of states.
It's illegal here.
What do you call it? Yeah.
It's a felony.
What are they called? It's extendable baton is called a what is that word for it? But yeah, I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter what it's called.
It's a felony. So
That's
I
what
was,
it's called.
listen. So listen. This is what happened.
What?
I was with my little kids, right, and my girl, and I was like, I got freaked out. I was like, this fucking maniac that was wearing the Hannibal Lecter mask has a baton and fucking handcuffs. If he handcuffs anybody, that would be kidnapping. That would be
You're saying this guy used to wear the Hannibal Lecter mask before
during
like
COVID.
this? During COVID, and now he's not wearing the mask, but he's still trying to be Mr. Enforcer. He's like trying to be an enforcer.
It needs a Hell's Angel. Ready? Watch. You ready? Now you know the backstory. Let's go.
Okay, there it is.
Boom, baby.
Right.
Yo, I'm not harassing you. I want to know what you're going to do with those handcuffs. And what do you got there? Is that a metal bar? You're going to beat someone with that? I'm wondering, what are you going to do?
Nice,
I mean, you're a
right.
security guard. You're not a cop. What's your badge number? What's your badge number? Oh, you're not a cop. You're not a real cop. You're just a security guard? And you got handcuffs and all that for Whole Foods?
Wearing
For
a
Whole
badge.
Foods, what's your name? Identify yourself. You have to identify yourself. Yeah, you do. You're working with the public. This is open to the public. Why do you have handcuffs and a baton at Whole Foods? What are you gonna beat someone? Look at all those tattoos. Where you going? Why are you running away? Walk of shame.
You stayed
Fucking
out of the.
awesome, dude. That's so fucking hilarious. Fuck.
Well,
Guy at Whole
dude,
Foods
Ray,
has,
literally, you're doing exactly what 1-8 auditors are supposed to do.
Yeah, but you know what? People are giving me shit saying it's a private business, but it's not because their
No,
private
it's not.
business does not
What do you
trump
mean?
my First Amendment right to film in
No,
public.
of course not.
It's still open to the public. I can film.
Mhm.
So what if you're on a fucking face call, a FaceTime, or like a duo, or like you're walking through
With your
talking to
nana talking to your grandma.
Yeah. What are they going to say about that? Like, they can't say that you can't fucking have a camera on in there.
Oh man, I want to badoom. Singe, man.
So check this out, Scott. So he's right now. He's in the
Yeah,
back.
dude, that guy had nothing for you, dude. That's so funny.
He's calling the cops, right? He's calling
Right now, he went back there.
Now, he's calling his cop buddies. He's a little snitch. And you know what's fucked up? That the Hells Angels always get not one to snitch tattooed on them. Well,
I know. Yep. Mhm.
He should be outlawed because he's snitching right now.
Yeah.
Hell's
Yep,
Angels.
you're right.
Hell's Angels. You see your buddy snitching right there? Fellow Hell's Angels out there? Look, he's fucking snitching. Not one to snitch my ass.
But
You should have just got nice to you and said, "Yeah, that's no problem, buddy. Check it out."
yeah, exactly. That's what I was.
Yeah, I have a question. Are you a manager? No, I can record in public. I can because you're open.
So now they start following me around the store, like harassing me. Watch.
But it's open to foot. It's
anyone
open to foot
figure out
patch
what that
only at
thing's
night.
called?
Only at night.
Called
When the store is closed. All right, call the cops then. No, I can record here. I'm gonna have them educate you. No, it's not. It is. Not when it's open to the public. Not when it's open to the. That's outside. When it's open to the public, it's public. When it's closed at night, it's private. I know my rights. I know my rights. Why does the security guard have handcuffs and a baton like he's gonna beat someone? Huh?
That's fucking
Does
awesome,
the security
man.
guard have the right to carry handcuffs and a baton? All right.
And then walk in the back
I'm gonna wait
room.
till the cops get here. It's not private property. I'm food shopping
Right.
with my family.
Oh,
and
I'm
the security
sorry.
guard scared me with a baton in his handcuffs. Go ahead. It's not private property at all. I'm food shopping. Go ahead. Get them here. I'm going to make them educate you because this is public when it's open during the day and private at night when the doors are closed.
So this lady's like, no, you're not, because she knows that the guy's like a Hell's Angel and he has connections, right? Watch.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
All right. We'll see when they get here. Hey, you work here. Why does the security guard have handcuffs and a baton like he's going to beat somebody?
Yeah,
What is your name? He's the man.
What is your name?
What's your name? Oh, you're not going to give me your name either? Oh, I'm not
She doesn't
harassing
have to tell
nobody.
you your
I got scared when I saw that,
You were
that police
harassing
officer,
you, Ray.
looking guy, who's not even a real cop.
So, Ray, you're right though.
So listen. You're in a store. You're this lady. You're the manager, right? And a customer
Yeah.
tells you, A customer tells you he got scared that he's seen a baton in handcuffs.
Mm-hmm.
What are you
Yeah.
supposed to do? Treat him like with respect and give him customer service
Yes.
and
That's
make him feel comfortable to shop,
yes.
right?
It's literally Ray. It's literally on their like little policies. I see it all the time. It's on their policy. Do not engage
The
a customer.
is always right too, right?
Well, yeah, that's what they used to say. But I'm saying though, they don't. They say never engage in a. Don't be an a-hole. Don't be what I mean.
And I was trying not to yell, and I was trying to keep my voice down, and yeah, I was a little loud with them, but like I had to talk over them because they kept fucking like trying to just push me out, you know.
And first, you could have just asked the manager to call the cops because he was breaking the law.
The cops are on the way. Watch.
The color
Dude,
of
Ray
law.
knows he's not breaking any
he's
laws.
pretending to be a cop when he's not. That's against the law.
Yeah,
He's breaking the law.
So listen to what I just said to her. It was important. I said he's acting under the color of law because he's impersonating a police officer.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say.
He's pretending
you're right
to be a
about that.
cop, and he's not
You're
showing
right.
me his license to carry those weapons.
You're right. You're right about that.
I want to see
Ray.
the license. I want to see.
You're
his
right about
license.
that. That part is exactly correct. You have to have
A license to carry
yeah.
that shit.
Well, it's a certificate or whatever, you know.
And if a customer's asking to see his license, what's the big deal? If he has a license, just show it.
Right now. This is my First Amendment right. Your store does not trump my rights. I have the right to record in public. No expectation of privacy in public. You'll see.
You're learning from
I'm gonna
Mr.
go
Mass
buy-
Accountability.
Go food shopping. Go ahead. And you know what? I'm going to send this to corporate too. That your security guard is armored up like an army man, like he's military.
Foods.
And you
I
won't
think
identify
Amazon
yourself. So
owns-
corporate will be getting a copy of this.
Oh.
And you know what? You're live on YouTube
Amazon
right
owns
now.
Whole Foods. I'm pretty sure.
It's Jeff Bezos, right? Jeff Bezos still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. That's why they're like, look, she's such a lefty. Look.
And there's
dude, during COVID, she had a fucking mask on, dude.
500 people watching.
Of course you do.
So have fun.
500 people.
You could tell them that my name is Ray. Go ahead. Tell them my name. I don't care.
Feel like they know
I'm
me.
not doing nothing wrong.
They're calling. Now they're all calling the cops on me, right? And I'm just a customer filming in the store.
You haven't done anything illegal yet, dude.
Asking why the guy has weapons on him.
Yes.
I'm just recording in public.
It's
I
called
know-
1A auditing, dude.
I know he's just a regular guy. I know he doesn't have. I know for a fact
He doesn't have
a license to carry those things. He doesn't.
He has a
That's why-
shirt. He has a shirt that says security. That means nothing. That
And
means
he has
nothing.
and he has a badge around his neck on a
Yeah,
dog
that means
no
nothing.
number.
Oh, by the way,
It says
yeah.
security on the badge. It says security on the badge too.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna follow. You're actually harassing me by following me around the store right now. And you should stand 6 feet away
6 feet.
because you made everybody wear masks during COVID, right?
Nice job.
Stand 6 feet away. Stand 20 feet away because you wore a mask. You wore a mask. Stand 20 feet away.
I'm
I
still.
mean-
you see, like I'm still getting back at them like 6 months later for not letting me in that day, and they know it.
Yeah.
It was her. It was her. It was this guy. It was the other guy with the bald head, and it was the other guy with the fucking.
Look at this guy on the right. Look.
None
Look.
of them.
Ooh.
None of
Look at
them
this
would
guy.
let me in the fucking store to get milk and eggs, dude.
Without
And it-
a mask on?
yeah, for my kids, and look how much milk.
That's why I was gonna ask you. Like,
Dude, look how much milk and eggs they have. It's like, dude, the shit,
Yeah.
it's gonna go bad. You need to sell the food, you fucking dumbass.
of course you do. Of course, yes. Of course, yeah.
That's why it's
You
there.
made everybody wear masks. Remember that during COVID when you made everybody wear masks? Now they ended COVID.
Love
It's over.
It's over. It's like Rasta Bear yelling at a lady.
You guys are so unconstitutional here. I have a record of it going back months. You guys violate everybody's rights here
unconstitutional.
at Whole
It's
Foods.
true.
So
Dude, it's true.
you'll be hearing about this.
It's unconstitutional.
Whole Foods Whole Foods is now
Yes.
considered unconstitutional. All
Yes.
Whole Foods.
Yes,
This isn't
I agree.
This store. This is all of them. They're all in.
Whatever they're doing, yeah, whatever the little
You gonna
game
keep
is.
following me around the store? Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna follow me and my kids and my family while we go food shopping?
With their hands in their pockets, stalking you.
Yeah, that's like a stalker.
Dude, I was worried. I was worried she was gonna pull out like a weapon or mace. Or
Oh, Ray, really though? Come on.
Yeah, that's what the cop would have said.
I'll get your name. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry.
Dude, people just don't know what to do. Like they're so
She's trying to
confused.
bully me.
Yeah, they're bullying.
Bullying.
She's bullying.
I'm not getting bullied. I'm food shopping. I can record in public. It's the First Amendment. They're gonna educate you.
Dude, this recording everywhere. I don't understand these
Live
people.
on
They're
YouTube right now too. By the
still
way,
worried.
Don't they have cameras throughout the store recording
Yes,
you?
they have cameras everywhere.
they're recording.
Every aisle has a camera, dude.
They have cameras.
Every aisle has a camera.
This guy's name is Danny.
Danny.
You're a star now. Everyone can see you all over the world.
Exactly.
I don't need your permission. You're in public. No expectation of privacy in public.
Nope. He's right. Dude, Ray's right about that.
When the doors are open, the law is
Put your hands on your pocket.
Yeah, they're literally filming you right now with their cameras.
Yes, they're filming him while he pulls.
They can anywhere in public. That's the First Amendment of the Constitution. Are you guys from the United States?
Exactly.
Are you American? All right. So you're unconstitutional. You go against the Constitution here.
That's what I was telling him. So, are you American? Are you guys even American?
At Whole Foods? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Hold on, Ray, really quick. Hit pause really quick.
You're against
Look,
the First
toilet paper.
Amendment.
Look, toilet paper. But listen, Ray, do you know that these people probably don't even know what the First Amendment even is? Do you know that, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know, but I like it right.
No, I'm serious. Though.
Now maybe they'll look it up for themselves.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of saying. Like where
Out of his waistband there. What's he pulling out?
Listen. Everybody has their own style. Everybody does
of course,
their own
but
way.
I don't care though.
I'm kind of an asshole sometimes.
Yes, you definitely are.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Look at him. He's reaching for it.
But the thing is, though, what I'm saying though is they don't even know what the First Amendment or Second Amendment or Third Amendment or even the 12th Amendment even is.
I figured that the cops.
You know what the 12th Amendment is, Scott?
The 12th?
Yeah.
No, because I'm pretty sure. I think it was 8. I was joking. It was a joke.
The only ones I really stick to is the Bill of Rights, the first 4 or 5.
Well, the Bill of Rights aren't amendments, but the Bill of Rights.
It's the first 4 or 5 amendments. That's the most important. 6. That's the most important ones.
Completely against the Constitution. Unconstitutional. This guy hates America. She hates America.
Are you checking out?
I'm still laughing too.
Just following me around the store.
Did you just say, "Are you checking me out"?
Where's the guy with the handcuffs? Why are you hiding him? I want him arrested. Why doesn't he cuff me? Why doesn't he cuff me and beat me with that baton he has? Huh? Why doesn't he cuff me and beat me with the baton? He's so tough.
Can someone look up the name of that? It's driving me insane. There's a name for that thing.
What, the 12th Amendment?
Why you?
No, the extendable with a ball at the end.
With the ball. I had one.
Your hands in your
pockets.
What's
it called?
That's threatening. That's threatening.
That's what pisses me off.
What's it called though?
Listen, I had one of those things in my car when I
the
was young.
Extendable one with the ball at the end?
With the ball in the end, just like what he had.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
In Massachusetts.
An ASP. ASP.
And I got pulled over, and the cop said it's a felony. I'm not going to bother you.
I know.
I'm just going to take it.
Yeah, and handcuffs.
No, he didn't arrest me. He let me off. He just.
Because you got lucky.
Yeah. He was good. He was cool. So he just.
Because you're white. By the way, because you're white.
No, he probably just. Dude, he probably just wanted.
White.
No, he probably just wanted to keep the thing.
No.
Give it to his
because
kid.
you're white.
Give it to his kid as a gift, dude. That's what they do.
Give it to his kid as a gift. Oh, he took it. He took it as a gift. Here, Merry Christmas.
Well, think about it, right? Think about it, Scott. Right? When they take.
I just thought about it.
When they take things from you and they don't make a.
I know.
Where does it end up?
It ends up in their pocket, and then they take it home and they smoke it. Dude, I had cops take freaking really good weed from me. I'm like, they're gonna take it home and freaking like smoke this stuff
A lot
up.
of times they don't even take it home. They take it to like the church parking lot and they park
whatever.
beside each other and they just like blaze it
Or
up.
you know what they do though? Sometimes they say flush it down the toilet. I'm like, and I feel so sad. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna flush down this really good stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna flush it.
No, I've heard stories.
They've done that. to
I've
me.
heard stories of like big coke bust, right? Where they catch the dudes.
Yeah.
With, like,
They burn it. Yeah.
No. They catch the dudes with like 6 kilos and like hundreds of thousands of dollars in the car, and then they just they tell them, hey, we're gonna let you off if you just don't say nothing, and they just let them keep it.
Well, yeah. Where does it go? It goes back into the system.
Into the back on the streets, and the cops just
Or
keep
whatever.
it.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. But
And they keep all the money for themselves. They're dirty pigs.
well, oh yeah, they sell it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
If they get the right one, they'll sell it. They sell it in
I can't wait till they get here and educate you. You're gonna get retrained, both of you. You're gonna get trained. You're about to get schooled.
Dude, that's the thing too.
I know. So you tell them that you need my help, and they're following me.
Have you? Do you have groceries yet, Ray? Do you have groceries yet?
We might not
No.
Like
listen,
right now, like
no. Listen, they won't let me shop. But the whole time Michelle was
what do you
getting.
mean?
Michelle was getting.
She was there with the kids. She was there with the kids.
I tried not to get them in the frame.
Where were they at? Behind you?
They're right behind me, and they're following me.
What?
They're following me and my family around.
Yeah. Oh
But
man.
it's not just me.
Well,
I have a legit reason to be there. I'm shopping with my family.
I know, but
harassing them.
I could be filming the food. They don't know.
man, Joey's gonna be a gangster. Joey's gonna be a gangster, son.
Oh yeah, he is.
He's gonna be a gangster. I guarantee. And Elizabeth, little Lizzie is gonna be a gangster.
Joey points out cops to me now. He goes, "Look, there's the cops," and then he's like, "Look, there's a brick building. Ghost sign." He knows ghost signs.
Dude, yeah. Elizabeth's gonna be a gangster though.
Follow me around
even
the
more than
store.
Joey.
This is harassment. I'm just, what happens to the customer is always right. What happened to that? What happened to customer service? What happened to respect? You guys got a baton and handcuffs like you're gonna beat everybody up. What is wrong with you people? I think the masks make you guys lose it. And probably the boosters too. All the boosters, definitely.
Booster Rooster.
Oh, she's a booster rooster. She's a booster rooster.
Dude, you know what's funny about these situations? Is they're like following you around, but then they just stand around and just waiting. You know why they're waiting, Ray?
They're waiting for the cops.
They're waiting for the cops that don't even know jack shit either, unless they're detectives or sergeants.
Meanwhile, these are the same people who are going to the rallies, defund the fucking police.
Exactly.
So they're like on one side they're confused. They're like defund the police. We're against police brutality. Black Lives Matter and all this, right? And then
wait, hold on. He was just joking. He was just joking.
No, I'm saying that's what these people do.
He was just joking. Ray was just joking.
No, these are the people. I'm talking about.
I know.
I'm not talking about Black Lives Matter. I'm talking about these people.
No, I know.
Are the people who stand up for
AI
Black Lives.
bot. AI bot.
I don't give a fuck. Listen.
I know. I'm just saying.
And they basically like. Meanwhile, they don't even have black people around them ever, right?
I know.
It's
Yeah.
a virtual signaling thing. And
it's called virtue.
And then who's the first people they call for help? The police.
The police. The people they want to defund. They want to defund them, but they're scared. But when they're scared of some robber or some thief or something, then they're like, "Oh, call the cops!" Like, what do you mean, retards?
I can't believe.
Oh, I'm sorry, I said retard.
I'm walking around the store, right? And I'm rolling down the aisles as slow as I can to show you. They're following me through the whole store, down every aisle.
Of course they are, yeah.
Well, this thing's awesome.
Just I'm not.
Right, that's Michelle right there. That's my son. With
Oh,
the right.
they're okay. Yeah,
That's them.
there's Joey.
And Elizabeth's in the carriage. Watch.
Caught in any
Yeah,
customers just for the record.
Here with the bow. That's Elizabeth.
And this lady's like, "Oh, you have kids? Who?"
I already told
That lady's
him.
a
You know those
retard.
batons he has on him
Oh,
are
she
illegal
is.
in this state. I know for a fact that's a felony
It's
to
called
carry
an
one of
asp.
those.
I told
He
you.
doesn't
It's,
have.
it's
Does he?
called.
Can I see his license to carry that? I'm gonna ask the officer when he gets here to see
It's
his license
true.
to carry that thing that he has.
It's
And I have
true.
it on
You
film.
can't
So if he
have
goes and
that.
tries to hide it, you'll see. You'll see. You guys shouldn't have called. You shouldn't have called. I want to see his license to carry that weapon he has and the handcuffs.
Dude,
He needs
the
to have a
reason why
license for that.
I
You
know
that,
about
right?
this.
You know that,
Yeah,
right?
he's
All right.
Ray's
What's
right.
up? What's up?
You
Scott?
got to be
No,
military.
no, Ray. The
personnel.
reason why I know about this is because that's one of my favorite weapons. Like, I want one.
Oh,
Like,
dude, if you
you know what I
swing
mean?
one,
Like,
if you swing one of those things really hard, it
dude,
makes
you're
a-
dead. Like, you're done, dude. You're
it makes
gone, dude.
It makes like a whipping sound, and it's made
I
out
know.
of
I
steel.
know. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
It has
I
a
know.
bullet in the end. It's one of the most dangerous weapons there is. I
That's
think
why it's illegal
it's
to.
probably more dangerous than a gun, dude.
It
Because they
is.
folds up, they can carry it, and if you get hit with one of those things, it's gonna kill you.
Yes,
You
that's what I'm
won't run out of
saying.
ammo. You won't run out of ammo with that thing.
No, there's no ammo. It's just it's very heavy, it's very strong, it's gonna kill your brain
Why
when you
do they?
smash someone.
Do you see any dangerous looking people at this Whole Foods? Like I'm telling you, it's not in a bad neighborhood. If it was in like Roxbury, Dorchester, Mattapan, somewhere like that,
Yeah.
I would say like, yeah, the guys need
No,
gun-
but
they need armored like dudes with vests and stuff. But like, he doesn't even have a vest.
yeah, right.
He doesn't even have a vest. If he
Yeah,
had his,
that guy he's one of those freaking
if he had his license to carry those weapons, he'd have a vest too. He would.
And
yeah.
someone would be paying him.
Because that's what they
Someone
give
would be paying him.
I want to see the paperwork, and I'll put in a
But
FOIA
he's one of
request
those
to get it.
Ray,
too.
you know he's one of those people. He's getting
No,
paid like
but he
you
looks
know,
like a
16 bucks an hour.
he's a Hell's
And he's
Angel.
like,
When
yeah,
the
he's
cop-
a one
When the
he's a
cops
wannabe
come,
cop.
when the
Wannabe
cops
cop.
come, when the cops come, they say he's special. Watch.
Oh, he's special?
He's got them, he's got them under a group
I
thing.
walk in.
He's got them in his group thing.
The guy
So
has
listen.
handcuffs and a baton.
So listen, this lady that's shopping, who seems pretty nice, comes up to me and says, "How can I stop this? I just want you, you know." And this is what I say.
That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool that somebody wanted to stop it. But
You're sticking up for their rights. You are.
exactly. Okay. Hold on. Hit pause really quick, Ray. Hit pause.
Yeah.
Okay. So what Andy just said is you're helping the lady, like anyone, dude. We have to stand up for, you know what I mean, like the
Our rights, because then they're
our
gonna,
rights. Yeah, you know what I mean, like.
every
Because if no one
supermarket-
else does it, then we're gonna be China 2.0 soon here.
So what?
All right?
So what?
Anyone?
So what,
Hello?
wait, yeah. So what
First
if you
of all,
got
you can't
Scott,
have bullies from school.
Scott.
You can't have them in the fucking supermarket either with grown-ups. He's
Scott,
an idiot.
Wait, hold on. I can't hear you.
Listen.
Yeah.
I see people
Mike's
do this
muffled.
all.
Your mic's muffled.
Yeah, your mic's muffled as fuck, Andy.
Yeah,
Listen,
I don't like that. I
don't like
want to
it.
hear you, brother.
Yeah. So listen.
But
to
anyway,
this, right?
yeah. But you know what I'm saying? Like, if no one stands
Listen,
up for,
you
if no
walk
one
into a
stands up
store-
for things,
All right, go ahead. I'll let you talk. I just want
I'm
to say
just-
one thing. Can I say one thing
Okay,
real
go
quick?
ahead.
When you walk into a store, if you seen like the eggs were bad, or like the strawberries had bugs on them, or like
Yep.
the
Mhm.
milk was expired, you can't take a picture to report it to the company. Yes, you can. Yes, people do
Of course
that
you
all the
can.
time.
you should.
Or
You should.
if you see somebody murdering somebody, or somebody pulls his pants down, or something else inappropriate, of course you're going to document it.
Yeah.
Just like everything else, including this clown who's
Especially if you're with your kids and your
he's intimidating the customers. Why don't they kick his
he
ass
stands,
out?
he
Exactly,
stands right
yeah.
in front as you walk in like this.
I'm surprised he's not wearing assless chaps.
And he has tattoos all over, up and down his body. Isn't it
Yeah, I
unprofessional?
told Ray.
It's unprofessional to show your tattoos at work.
Hold on, let
And
me
he
ask
has,
you guys
like,
a question.
spiked
Do you gu-
wristbands and spikes and shit.
Do you guys know what a spider web on your elbow means? It means you killed a black person in jail or anywhere.
I know.
And I
A
was
lot of
I was surprised he didn't have us because I know people that have
I don't
that.
know. I didn't check. I didn't really look.
That's
I was,
what it. No,
you
I
see?
looked at it. I watched. Yeah, I saw
You
your
didn't,
that
you didn't have one?
your thumbnail,
Yeah.
and I was like, okay, well then guess what? He's probably a total faker, dude. He's probably just a total
He's
faker.
probably not a biker or a cop.
Yeah, he's probably doesn't even have a motorcycle.
He ran away and they
Anyway.
called the cops. So now I have to. Now I'm live on YouTube and I have to do the whole. I'm auditing them. It's called the 1A audit, First Amendment audit. The First Amendment of the Constitution says that we have the right to record anywhere in public that's open to public foot traffic. This place during the daytime is public. At night, when they lock the doors, that's when it becomes private. So they're trying to tell me I'm trespassing, but I'm really shopping with my family. So I need to do this for my own good.
Because he's
For my own
creeping
record.
them out.
Like, they're following me around the store. If you want to de-escalate it, tell them to stop following me around the store and let me do my food shopping. Yeah.
He said, would you stop if they stop following you? And I said, yeah, but they don't stop following me. Watch. The lady goes over and talks to them. Watch.
How did you stay so cool? I would have got so pissed.
Dude, I was trying my hardest not to yell because I yell so much. I
would have followed him in the back room the first minute.
Dude, the dude had
handcuffs
in him.
You can't go in the back room. I think the back room is private. But you can film wherever the public can see, though.
But
exactly. From the public.
You stopped at those double doors. Those double doors, don't go back there, dude.
You can't trespass the eyes. I could film through the door.
There was no sign on the door, and it was not locked.
But
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Still, that's their private area for the employees.
Yep.
Here's the police. How you doing, officer?
Here's the cops. So, listen.
Shake your hand.
I want to have a good
This guy makes me laugh.
Listen. I want to have a good interaction, but they had a bunch of cops with them. Watch. They had like 7 cops. Watch, and they all had guns and they
7.
Watch.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
At first there was
only 2. Watch.
My name's Ray. I'm a 1A auditor. All right. And when I walked in here, I was exercising my First Amendment right to record in public. It's public because it's open to public foot traffic.
It is
during the day.
It's private.
It is.
All right, but listen. This is the problem. The security guard has one of those batons. It's a felony to carry those in the state, and he has handcuffs. And he's. Are you sure? Can I see his license to carry?
Get him.
What's your badge number?
It's 1320, as you can see right here.
Okay.
You can see right there.
So he just told me his badge number is 1320. He told me I don't have the right to film in public. He's gonna tell me in a second, right?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What?
I can't film
Hold on.
He's gonna tell me I can't film there because he's friends with the guy. You can tell.
Oh.
Right? And then he's gonna tell me the guy's special. He just told me the guy's special, but I can't see his license.
Special.
I said I have the right to film in public, and he said that's right. But now he's telling me I can't film. Watch.
I don't have any jurisdiction over them, but they are special. They've had specials here for years.
Well, then why when I ask him a question you can't answer? That's all it was. I just went up and asked him a question. Okay, go ahead.
All right, you're trying to talk over me. That's not how it works. I'm trying to help you out. All right? I understand.
He's trying to help you, Ray.
First Amendment audit. I have no problem with the First Amendment.
I know.
That's
They do.
The reason we have the First Amendment, the reason we have the Second Amendment is to protect your First Amendment. All right?
Mm-hmm. And it's infringible. Yep.
But what I'm saying right now is a private organization that welcomes
the public.
I'm shopping with my family. I have a reason to be here.
The Constitution. That's what he says.
He doesn't know the Constitution.
You're going to arrest me if I don't leave.
I don't want to.
For trespassing? For what? What
did
I do wrong?
Right now you're being trespassed.
For what?
You won't. They're asking you to leave. You won't.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
you know what,
true,
officer?
though.
I don't want to get arrested. I'm gonna
true.
leave, but I'm gonna report them for being unconstitutional, and they wouldn't identify themselves. And I'm calling corporate, and you're all gonna hear about it. And you're live on YouTube, so say hi. You're all gonna be big stars. Say hi, officer.
Say hi.
Hi.
Well, I didn't record you. You're live. It's not recording. You're live. All right, I'm out of here. Yeah. Well, as you guys can see, Whole Foods is unconstitutional. The officer didn't uphold his oath. He didn't uphold his oath to upstand the Constitution.
Did you guys pay for your groceries?
I gave you the
Yeah.
I had to
She
wait
got-
for her. I had to wait for her.
But he didn't
outside.
uphold his
Michelle
oath.
was.
What's your badge number?
They let her shop.
What? Hey, what's your badge number? What's his badge number? No, what's your badge number? All right, none of you upheld the Constitution today. The First Amendment, my First Amendment right to record in public. You took an oath. You all went against your oath. All right? No, you did, because this is public. When it's open to public foot traffic, it is. But it's open to the public, so I can record here. Yeah, you did. You're going against your oath. You're going against your oath. You all are. You all are.
Right, they
You
do
all
have
are.
the right.
I know.
Why-
But you all
why
went
are they
against your oath.
arguing?
Just so you know.
They don't need to
You have the
argue.
right though.
Oh, they do. They have the
Because
right
you-
to deny me service.
Yes,
They do.
yes. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I know these things, dude. You know.
I know, but
But you were right about the guy
Some of the-
with the freaking asp and.
But anything
you know,
that's open to the public, we have the right to record. Yeah, we do.
Of course, yes.
Yeah, we do.
Yes.
Watch
Yes.
this.
That's
watch,
what the First
watch
Amendment
he
says.
says.
No
Watch what he says.
expectation
Like right here.
Of
of
privacy.
privacy
Mhm.
of the right in public. Yeah, in public.
Right in public.
Yeah.
Inside those doors, you're in a
No.
private establishment.
The guy's wrong.
But you
by
can
the way.
still record there.
Yes, you can.
So you're saying
After
so you're
this,
saying
there was-
tourists from Europe don't come and ever record in. You've never seen
There
anybody
was this
record.
building that was built in 1910. It burnt down here in Portland today.
Oh, you know Josh? Yeah,
Hold on one
I know
second.
Josh.
They understand, and I know.
See, he
Yeah.
said
I
Josh,
understand
right?
all this. I'm for it.
Did you hear
All
that?
right.
But you're wrong.
That's important.
Josh.
In this
Josh?
case, you're wrong.
All right, I'll look
Yeah,
up.
watch. I'll rewind it. I want you guys to hear what he said because I'm
Yeah,
about to show.
yeah,
I'm about
yeah.
to show you. I'm about to show
Everyone,
you guys,
shut up.
I'm about to show you guys who Josh is.
Josh?
Of course.
Yeah, I know
And
Josh.
they understand.
Expectation
Of private, like right here.
of privacy
Not
of the right in public. Yeah, in public.
right in public.
Yeah.
Once you step inside those doors, you're in a private establishment. That's
But you can
different.
still record there.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
All right.
So you're saying tourists from Europe don't come and ever record in.
Listen to this.
You've never seen anybody record.
You're wrong. Okay.
All right.
Bottom line. I've dealt with-
He's wrong. He's so wrong.
There it goes
dude.
again.
He's
There
so
it goes
wrong.
again.
Yeah.
Chill. Let him talk. He just said it again. Now I got.
Sorry, but he's wrong. Obviously.
I know.
So you're saying tourists from Europe don't come and ever record in.
Listen to this.
You've never seen anybody record.
You're wrong. Okay.
All right.
Bottom line. I've dealt with
All right.
Josh Abrams. I've dealt with all the
Josh
other.
Oh, you know Josh?
Of course.
Yeah,
Josh Abrams.
I know
And
Josh.
they understand, and I know.
Yeah.
I understand all this. I'm for it,
All right.
but you're wrong.
All right.
In this case, you're wrong.
All right. I'll look up. I'll look it up. I'll look it up.
God,
I will.
You're wrong. But
All right.
that's cool.
Once he said he dealt with Josh, I didn't give him a hard time, and I'm gonna show you why.
All right.
You-
But hey,
Besides yelling at us, you've been a gentleman. Other than when. they
hey,
got
I
here.
just talk a little loud. I'm
That's
sorry.
fine.
I didn't mean to yell.
Other than
I
that-
wasn't trying to yell.
Other than that, you have a good day.
Yeah.
And you know,
I'm gonna go sit over there on the benches. I'm not gonna go back in and bother them.
go ahead. Just don't go in. If
I
you go
promise
in,
I
we're gonna
won't.
have to lock you out.
No, I'm not going in. I'm
Well,
not.
Right now, you're being told you're trespassing. So
It's fine. It's done. You know what? I don't like this place anyway. They're a bunch of yuppies.
The cop said he said I don't shop there either. So
Yeah.
anyway,
So-
so real quick. So he was talking about Josh Abrams, right? Josh
Mhm.
or whatever he just said, right? That dude Josh
Yeah.
is a civil rights auditor from like 2 or 3 towns over from me, right?
Mhm.
He's like Mass Accountability. He's
Mhm.
cool. Well, he's not like him, but he has a big channel like that. It's called
Yeah.
It's called Accountability for All. Okay.
Mhm. Oh yeah. I've seen them.
Yeah, all right. And I've seen this one recently. It's called Ignorant Official Savagely Destroyed, right? Watch this. He goes into Danvers, which is a Massachusetts town
But
hall.
listen, really quick, Ray.
What up? What
do
up?
you-
What up? What do
Do you understand though? Like, so if that was like a Costco or a Sam's Club, right, where there's a club, that would be private, and therefore you should not be able to just film anything, right?
Yeah.
But it's a Whole Foods. It's like a
Well, listen.
freaking grocery store.
Listen,
That
I
guy was
didn't-
wrong.
I didn't care if that was
The cop
legal
is
or not.
wrong.
I wanted to get that guy's fucking weapons on camera. That's what
Well, I know,
wanted to
yeah.
do. I
Yeah, I
didn't
know.
care what the fuck they said. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm saying though, the cop tried to tell you that you can't film in a grocery store. Of course you
Crazy.
can. It's public. It's public, dude.
That's lunacy. But anyway,
It's
watch
not
this.
a free. Yeah, it's not a private company.
Real quick, that the people dictate what you do and how you act. So keep your mouth closed. Look forward, look down, do whatever you need to do. Get back to work because you're not doing it in any capacity now, arguing with me about how your staff isn't a piece of giant turd Ferguson. Close your mouth. I'm your better. I did not ask you to speak. I did not tell you that you could speak. When I tell you that you can speak, you may have something to say. You serve the people. I represent them. Until that time, your mouth remains closed. No word vomit or verbal diarrhea falls out of it. Do you understand?
He's funny.
Is that crystal clear?
And he looks like Boss Baby. He does it on
Is that
purpose.
crystal clear? I asked you a question.
He looks like the Boss Baby.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, and I'm telling you, listen, and he goes around with this other auditor named No Name Audits, right?
I used to be called Scott No Name, by the way. Anyway, go ahead.
And they're really sometimes they do a good job. Like I noticed.
Excellent. Glad to hear
Watch
that.
this.
Perfect. Great to know. Hands shaking. That's what dominance looks like. Get back to my
That's what dominance looks like.
Of course you're bored. You make $230,000.
Oh, you look like the Bubble Boss Baby.
See, here's what he does, right? He thinks he's going to come back with something smart. Every time he opens his stupid mouth trap, he says something stupid. You're bored? How about this? You make $230,000, money that could be allocated to the city's growing homeless population that's up 10%, that's been under your watch. So if you're bored, get off your ass and go work for that $230,000. How about that?
But no, he just does nothing.
Bored now, Steve? Are you still bored, Steve?
He's funny.
Any other
right?
parting words of wisdom?
Yeah,
Maybe now is a good time to keep your mouth shut. He's been hippie. I've been AFA. That's Steve. He makes $230,000 to treat you that way. In the town of Danvers, Massachusetts, is that acceptable to you? It's not. The hippie and I. Watch the whole video.
Amazon's delivery service partner program empowers.
Wow, he really is like a baby boss,
Boss
guy.
Baby, but
Yeah.
I think he does it on purpose to look.
You have the
annoying.
glasses and the
It's like he's annoying. Like watch, well, to the people, you know, the people.
Look at that baby.
look.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
All right, I gotta go to bed.
All right, good night, Rasta.
All right, Rasta. Rasta,
Danvers,
peace,
Mass.
brother.
Doing a First Amendment audit. I'm with the Wandering Hippie. Check him out.
So this is what he does,
See how they
right?
do?
He does these audits on town halls like I did, but mine kind of went a little sideways. But
Yeah, that one. I remember that.
Yeah. But he does them good, right? So he goes in and he files complaint. Like he just talks to people. He starts conversations and he's filming, and then he ends up filing complaint forms against everybody in the whole place. Watch.
A complaint form, like to the Congress, like of the state.
Know. Watch what he does.
He just comes in.
Just taking a peek around, thanks. What's your name?
My name's Tim Hudon.
Hi, Tim. Nice to meet you.
What's your name?
I'm Good Citizen.
Good citizen. Okay.
Well, since you're so nice,
I'm a
I'm
good
very happy
citizen.
citizen today. Sometimes
Okay.
folks aren't so nice.
Sure.
Very nice office. Very clean. What is this office?
This is the building department.
That's
Inspectional
why.
services. Yep.
Building department, inspectional services, their offices are clean. Recreation has board games everywhere. And then, thank you very much.
He's like the
You too.
usual. He's like the usual.
Very nice office.
Dude.
Watch this. He does this all the time. To all the
Yeah.
different town halls all around me.
He just walks in.
No, I'm good.
Because
thank you.
it's public. It's
But some-
government.
Yes,
Hi,
some
Amy,
people
how
give
are
him
Right?
shit.
Yeah.
Good,
Mhm.
thanks.
He knows
Yeah,
that lady.
Am I too young to retire?
Probably.
Ah.
I'm too young too.
Well, Susan, that was a little bit of bad news.
He knows them by their first name.
Susan.
Making
Suzanne.
me feel old. I mean, young, but I have enough
Where's
gray
Nancy?
hairs to be in the office. I need to retire soon. You too. Such a nice lady.
This guy's funny.
He's
This guy is funny.
I
You're
know, I
right.
love it.
You're right.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look
Did
at
it
look at this.
control or
Why do you use
something?
2 stairwells? It's 2 staircases. Really though? He's just walking through the whole freaking building. He's getting deep in there too. He's knocking.
Yeah.
He's knocking.
Watch this.
Knock-
Watch
hey,
this.
knock knock.
Watch what happens.
Knock knock. Who's there?
It's about to get good.
Hello. Hey, yeah, what are you up to? Oh, what a dick. What are you doing?
Did he just get assaulted?
Yeah, super rude. We're gonna have to deal with that.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to deal with that.
Finish pinching off a huge loaf.
This is where it starts.
Like,
watch.
who does number 2 work for?
Is that what you guys in Boston do a lot? They go, ugh. I've noticed
Well,
that.
he's from the North Shore.
No,
He's not
that-
from Boston.
Yeah, well, you guys all do that. All y'alls. Nancy's back there working hard.
It's up to 8 people without issues. I don't even know 8 people without issues.
What happened?
What?
That little monkey thing.
Oh, the
right
little
there.
poster. Oh.
The meme, I guess you call it.
The meme, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So he's just walking through.
He does it all the time.
That's funny.
They know him.
Well, because it's allowed, because
some people like him and some people hate him.
They're all in costume waiting for him to come in.
But he does
yeah, right.
I think he does a good job. He knows what he's talking about. Watch. And he
Does he?
always,
I hope so. I hope
yeah,
so.
watch.
Good. Can I speak to Lily about a marriage intention?
He's a little tough on people sometimes.
Thank you.
But
Well,
I am too.
yeah.
I am too, though.
Times 10, 12, 13, 15. Yeah, you got to be a little easier with your one-day audits, Ray.
No, watch this.
You know what I mean?
Watch how hard this guy gets. In a minute. You'll see. You'll be like, wow, Ray's pretty easy on people.
So honestly, like I feel like I'm going through a church. Like I've done this before, not with a camera, but like, and churches are just working and they're making money off of people like my mom. They gave them $200,000. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And these churches are just robbing people like blind. Not blind, but they're not blind.
My aunt pays them sometimes for their because she goes
called-
from a small church in Arizona.
Yep.
And she
Tithing,
pays for the
tithing.
she pays for the rent
Yep.
sometimes because she got money.
Yeah, but
And they don't.
yeah.
And they don't.
Yeah, exactly. It's called tithing, and tithing used to be animals. We can do a whole show about that one day.
Yeah, but watch this. This is where it gets good.
Yeah, checking out your building. Okay. How you doing?
It's about to get good.
Doing great. Awesome. Okay. Awesome.
Don't
have any questions?
What state form is she filling out?
What
Oh,
state
is that
form?
for?
It's a form that we fill out to the Department of Revenue.
You could tell. Yeah, you're right. You could tell they know him. They know him.
Thanks a
Look at
lot,
him
John.
swallow. Did you see him swallow?
Thanks.
Have a good day.
Dude, it's good. One-day auditing is good to keep people on their toes and checks and balances. It's called checks and
Complying
balances.
with our investigation. It was very strange because he was like very helpful and answered all of our questions cordially, but like kept fuck you saying fuck you.
Listen to my friend Joe.
Interesting.
Jacksonville Joe.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's the water lean. Did you see it?
Do you feel how dead this? Like, feel how
I think one of the
dead
other
this.
fellas might have hit this place.
Look how amazing this building is, and it's dead. It's the energy is so dead feeling.
Except
you guys notice that?
It's a real piece
Yeah,
of shit.
it's
You
like
know what I
a
mean?
morgue. It's like a
Sucks
morgue.
out.
Yes, like a
funeral
yeah,
home.
morgue.
Funeral
Yes,
home.
exact. Yes, yes. That's what I'm saying.
They
Dead.
they
feeling.
want they want
Yes.
it that they want it that way. They
Watch
want,
out.
they,
Yep, of course they do. Yeah,
It's creepy.
because that's how they have controlled citizens. It's just what they do.
Make everything look official.
When there's nothing
Yeah.
holding
Hold
you
on, I
back,
gotta get that.
what would your thing be?
There's nothing
Yeah,
holding
you're
us. There's nothing holding us back, guys.
Oh, look, Morg sleeping. There's
Wake up.
nothing holding us.
Look at this guy in the purple shirt.
It's the town manager's office.
Did you say a guy?
Oh, you are.
Wait, I can't see. Oh, there's the guy. Breaking health code.
Finance director.
Breaking health code with that cups right there.
What are they doing? By the way, like seriously, you're working. What are you working on?
Just saw that.
Okay.
He's working on his painted-in mustache.
I don't feel that way. 120,000 plus people feel that way. So, who do you think might be right, them or you? Slamming doors in people's faces, being an absolute piece of shit.
Please watch your mouth.
No, I won't. Men and women braver than you have died for me to say whatever I want in a public building.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
So should I watch my
Right, God damn it.
here?
I just mean you can communicate with us without being vulgar. But it's
I'm
your
not
choice.
being vulgar. It's free speech.
And on YouTube.
Like, who made you the arbiter of free speech?
Nobody.
Who made you the arbiter of free
Now we're
speech?
getting somewhere.
It's Fu Manchu.
Who's the
Watch.
town manager
Listen to
of
him.
Danvers?
He's about to lean into him. Watch.
Hey, Steve.
You gonna lean in, like touch him?
How much
No,
does the
no,
town
like-
manager of Danvers make?
Watch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you just got a 3.5 pay raise. Oh, thanks.
What is this
Thanks for
guy
that.
doing?
The contract was for 188 in 2020. So let's do, because do you want to tell me how much you make? You want me to math it out?
Math it out.
You can figure it out.
98, 805.
Yeah, these people will make way too much money to be just sitting there on their asses.
And,
doing nothing.
treating us like shit.
Yes, I know exactly.
It comes from
Well,
our,
that's it.
it comes from our tax dollars.
I know.
Our
Yeah, I
money.
know. That's kind of the point.
She make over $220,000, just over 230 grand, right? To tell people what they can and can't say in their building.
Sitting around doing nothing.
That's all.
I don't care what you asked. Don't ask.
Okay, I won't ask.
Like you serve me, I don't serve you. Like,
Are you a resident?
am I not?
I don't know where you live.
Do I need to be?
I represent and serve the town of Danvers. But again,
So what do you think the town of Danvers is
his
gonna think
mustache
about
is falling
you?
off. Sorry.
that's for them to decide.
I mean, you're lucky it's an appointed, not a voted position, because you'd be gone, man. I mean, let's see what
Did you see what he said there, Ray? Did you? He said that's for them. That's for them to decide.
I'd be like, where's the copy?
But it's not
Let me ask you
really.
a question.
It's not really for them to decide because he's not voted in. He's
Yeah,
appointed.
he's just
appointed.
a freaking, you know.
He's appointed. They said.
What do you think it's going to
Like
be
that.
after I air this video and people see
no
it? Does it go
This guy
below
is
one?
funny.
Maybe.
It doesn't. We'll have to settle for a one.
Okay.
How long, once the video releases, do you think it'll take to get to a one?
I have no idea.
I think maybe 5 minutes. Maybe.
He has no idea. He has no idea.
So. Anyways, let's get back to the reason that we came here. Which
What's
was,
is he smelling his paper?
Yeah.
What was he just doing?
Nervous.
Fidgeting.
Oh,
Fidgeting.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
diarrhea, maybe? Like Pepto-Bismol would be a great place to start. $220,000 a year, and you're trying to tell people what they can say in their building. That's an what do you think? Excellent use of tax money right there.
That much money to see.
$250,000. That's just me guesstimating. You got a 3.5% pay raise in 2020. Position paid 188. So I guesstimated around 40,000 and then added a little bit extra because from 2020 until he got the pay raise, he probably got a
Sounds like the typical entitlement to me.
yeah, probably got a little raise. And this lady's here doing a wonderful job, doing a great job.
I like her shirt.
Yeah, she's not.
So this guy obviously has been keeping up with, pay raises. Pay raises.
Scott, this guy right here was in the room the same day that I went to audit that Everett, the Everett town hall the other day. And this guy was in the room with the other guy that wouldn't identify himself. So that's why I'm showing this video, because these two guys were together in Everett.
Do you see what he's saying though? Like, so meanwhile, like while people are, inflation and whatever, or people are struggling.
Yeah.
These little freaking peons are getting pay raises.
Treat us, and they're taking all our money and treating us like dogs, like we're the animals, and they're
yes, of course.
And they're like they're above us and shit, and it's not.
Yeah.
They're
let me tell you a little story.
It's the other way around. We're above them. They're below us. They work.
I know that, of course, but what I'm saying though is like the middle class.
Yeah.
The middle class, which is what we are. All of us are middle class. We're in the middle class. They are destroying the middle class. Yeah. Guaranteed. They've been doing it for, I don't know, 50 years now. Yeah. About 30 or 40 years. Destroying.
And it's nonstop.
Look at him looking down at whatever paper that is. Like,
do you mean the paper he's smelling?
His vision's blurred. He's not even reading the letters on it. He's staring down it. Take a sip of coffee just to make it look like he's doing something.
And then you start trying to make it look half decent publicly. Which way are you going to swing this one, Steve-O?
This is your game, not mine. So
is that what you think?
You're welcome to be here.
What do you think? Freedom of expression and town hall employees.
Right, it is.
That's good to know, man.
But it's not a game. It's right.
That doesn't have politics.
I'm not trying to politic you.
Well, then just answer the question fairly. I'm asking, like, what's gonna be the recourse, coaching, training, restructuring, refocusing for the finance director after his behavior?
I have nothing else to say to you. Sorry you feel that way.
So you're not going to do anything about it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I told you he was an absolute jerk. He shut the door in our face. He was super rude. I told you what he did.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
It's not that I feel that way. The sky's not purple because I say the sky's purple. The sky is clearly blue. It's a fact. It's not something that can be contested. Camera doesn't lie.
Oh, like the Earth is level.
You could.
Oh.
So let's figure this out.
Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth.
For the butt nugget down in the finance director's office.
I'm not going to speak to you as long as you're being vulgar about town employees. So,
well, he sucks and you suck.
His paycheck.
Did you just say you suck too?
As long as we engage in free speech, is that right?
That's the one.
I'm not doing this to you, man. You're setting
First
yourself
Amendment,
up. I'm just
freedom of speech.
So you're not going to do your job as long as we want to
redress right.
What's up?
To poor performance.
You know what you should do?
What's up?
Look up right now. I mean, if you want.
I really don't. I just want to sit back and watch the video. I don't really want to do shit.
Okay, sorry.
He gets paid for not having a job.
You're not going to give me that permission. I was doing that whether you told me to get out of here. They're going to give me something that other men braver than you have died for. Who are you to give something that we already have? Wow, thank you. What else am I entitled to? The right to be free from illegal search and seizure because you say so, not because someone else died for it? You're a friggin' moron, dude. I mean, you really need to figure something out. I'm sorry that this kind.
I think that's the Third Amendment
has to deal with you
or Fourth Amendment.
Don't roll your eyes, all right? Because what you need to understand, and you don't understand this, because you're normally in a position where you're looking down on people and you're telling them what to do. The moment I'm in front of you, I'm your better. Okay? I'm in charge. I'm the citizen, and just from having this conversation with you, I'm way smarter than you.
He's listening, though.
Is out of your element.
You see how he's listening, though? He's listening.
Right? You're in the deep end without fucking swimmies, and you ate too much for lunch. Right? So don't roll your eyes. Don't take your friggin' attitude with me, because you're going to learn real quick, that the people dictate what you do and how you act. So keep your mouth closed. Look forward, look down, do whatever you need to do. Get back to work, because you're not doing it in any capacity now, arguing with me about how your staff isn't a piece of shit. Ferguson, close your mouth. I'm your better. I did not ask you to speak. I did not tell you that you could speak. When I tell you that you can speak, you may have something to say. You serve the people. I represent them. Until that time, your mouth remains closed. No word vomit or verbal diarrhea falls out of it. Do you understand?
Good job, Josh.
Is that crystal clear?
You done?
Is that crystal clear? I asked
Crystal.
you.
Crystal.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Glad to hear
Perfectly
that.
clear. Thank you.
Perfect. Great to know.
He's gonna just keep going back to
And
doing
That's what dominance looks like. Get back to my job.
dominance. Dominance.
Get back to my job.
My job.
The guy talking in the video to this guy is.
Oh wait, that was Nancy.
Doing his
No, that
job.
was Suzanne. That
Living
was
on the
Suzanne.
Danvers borderline. This guy's sucking up your tax money. How does that make you feel?
For free. He does it. Doesn't even have to work for it. He just sucks it up.
Giving back now. This friggin' loafers, his Nautica boat socks, sitting on his ass doing nothing.
Loafers and boat socks.
Nautica. That yeah.
Nautica. Yeah, remember Nautica? Yeah, I remember
We'll
Nautica.
make this place our second home.
Oh man, look at this place. Look at that. What is this
Make this
garbage?
place our second home.
It's all Freemasonic art.
Look at those
Yeah, it's art.
images.
When they realize that they're in
Idolatry
deep water.
images.
It's all Freemasonic art.
Yeah, exactly. Freemason, free Sonic.
That's the satanic sugar-coated lie. It's images. You're not supposed to have them.
Oh wait, what was that? Oh, what was it? What did that say right there, dude?
What's the Bible that doesn't have rights
Department of
in it?
Public Works.
Hold on.
What?
Is that what it said?
Yeah,
Cheryl.
DPW, Danvers, yeah.
Cheryl. Where's Cheryl at? Oh, right over there.
Where's Nancy? Cheryl? Nancy? Cheryl?
Yeah,
Same thing.
please. You gonna come out and help us? Or thank you. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I don't mean to come off rude at all. I just was spoken to in such an unprofessional, discourteous manner from the town manager, and I had to put him back in his place and remind him who he served. And then he put his tail between his legs and he shut up and listened. But it took about 5 minutes to get there.
Nice.
Yeah, well, I was just going to ask you, how often has he mistreated you? And have you talked to him often? Okay, so it must then just be the general public that he has such disdain for. What if I was to tell you that he treated members of the public like total crap, and then told them that, you know, he was above them and their speech was less than, and the sacrifice of brave men and women that fought for that free speech was all for nil unless he said so. All right.
Feel comfortable commenting on it.
Okay. What do you think
Is
he?
there something I can help you with DPW?
Yeah. Do you think he's worth $240,000 a year? Do you think that money could be better well spent on like homeless issues and stuff like that?
I'm not qualified to comment.
Of course you are. You're a human being. Like if I'm faced with like an asshole with hands and a homeless problem, he makes $240,000 a year to mistreat the public. I'm thinking that money is better well spent like anywhere, but especially homelessness. So maybe we can combine the two. Maybe we can take his job. He'll be homeless, and then he'll realize just how bad the homeless problem is because he doesn't have any access to resources because all of that money is being spent on the new jerk town manager. What do you think about that plan?
She likes
and
it.
And then, yeah, that's
Yes.
I'm with you. I'm with you. And you don't have to. You said enough. Just in that, just in that facial expression. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You too.
She likes that idea.
So she read facial expression. She was just with us 100% towards the end. It took a second to get her there. All right, let's take a look here.
Can't go? Do this. Clear out stuck poop fast.
Oh no, they got me good with that one. All right, well, anyway. All right, Scott, what did you want me to look up? He's gone. Oh, there you go. Who do we got left? Andy and Bearsworth?
Yeah.
I was gonna look up whatever he wanted me to look up. Oh, you got the gray one with the blue? That's cool. I haven't seen that one yet.
When you order it, you got to select denim for the color.
Oh, I got the like a dark blue one. Like
That's what I thought.
It's like
I
light
like
blue.
it. Yeah, this is called
that looks cool too though.
Yeah, I like it.
It came out good, dude.
It's a blue moon. Swing.
Yeah, we have it in blue, but we have one with a yellow moon too or something.
You know the song? You should look it up and maybe you could play it because it's old. It's Blue Moon from like 1930.
I got a ton of songs. I got this one.
Come on. That's a grip of the serpent. That's the words of a liar. As I search to acquire the fire, first to inspire me to curse in each verse with the ire. You're witnessing the rebirth of the fighter. Need to do some research on a spider. Feet first with the bugs in my web, and I had madness on my mind. Doing drugs up at 7, throwing slugs up at heaven. Scorching from the flame of the hellfire burning. I'm an orphan of the game. Purple rain leaking, black coffin in my vein. I can see my sanity encircling the drain. Flush with the rush of the pills crushed up in my well. Am I still fucked up? Tell me where's the plug? It's so bad I'd have pulled it. A car out of fuel, I'm a gad out of bullets. I'm gone.
I'm on it, and I'm violent. A little unstable, it's probably my environment. All the time spent trying to write me around to get out though. Cause we cutthroat, but above all, I'm a warrior. Look, my blood pump high octane, I flame on. Cause the line that goes straight to the brakes, you crash dummies. Wipe the mud up off my face, watch the sun shine down on me. Risen from the ashes, swinging for the fence with a bat named Lucille, like Walking Fucking Dead. Pop the trunk, I'm fed up, turn the street to bedlam. Murder, murder, red rum, drill a beat like Ted Bundy. I've been at this shit forever, man, for oh so long. Trying to paint a perfect picture with the tools that I got. Or maybe it's the death of my pops in a box full of ashes, passing around like a souvenir, asking me questions about him. The tension keeps stacking. The fact of the matter is I'm just a bastard. Now fuck what you talking, I've heard it 1,000 times. Back on my mind, I had thought about suicide. Walk with my head up, but act just to crack a smile. Dealt with the hurt and the anger keep coming out. I'm on it, and I'm violent. A little unstable, it's probably my environment. All the time spent trying to write me around to get out though. Cause we cutthroat, but above all, I'm a warrior. Look, my blood pump high octane, I flame on. Cause the line that goes straight to the brakes, you crash dummies.
Crime is money, that's the name of the game. Just get paid, nigga, fuck the fame. Lay back and smoke me a pound. Then I compose a furious sound. Yeah, rest in peace, Killer Shy. Watch your back in these streets, do or die. And all I do is cash checks in. Wherever the money at, I'm headed in that direction. You should've known from the jump. Watch your body get blown from the pump. I don't sell crack no more, I sell bars. My 16's the price of luxury cars. Superstar in the hood, they love me. Never put a punk ass rapper above me. Put him beneath me, 6 feet deep. Fuck a rap battle, this is real street beef. Most definite, I'm the host wrecking shit. 1, 2, 1, 2, mic checking shit. Stop being greedy, jooks need a play too. Like that Russian told Rocky, I'ma break you. We 300 deep, wildin' in the club. Back pocket carrying black mask and glove. That's for the getaway, no face, no prints. No license plate, window dark tint. Thoroughbred nigga, you a mixed breed. I'm a V6 nigga, you a 6
homeless veterans with limbs missing, innocent victims put into prisons. Parents is pill popping, fiending for government prescriptions. A man homeless, feet full of fungus, dying with gangrene. Sleeping in garbage with rats, sipping the bottle of Jim Beam. I put hatred on paper for pages. In this concrete jungle, we the animals, that's why they lock us in cages. Acquaintances and enemies acting like friends and fam, waiting to turn your body into the corpse of a dead man. Since I was a baby in the bib, my pops had most of the neighborhood murderers kicking it and playing cards in the crib. A good man, my big big sister never preferred it. She grew up having crushes on gang members and men who have murdered. As a kid, life was my only teacher. I didn't play video games, I played chess with the Grim Reaper. I'm legendary, you just an imposter. The cops wanna mace me, I gargle mace like it's a spray of Banaka. True story, let me verbalize. My genetics is permanently polluted by poisonous government herbicides. Yeah, you don't want no parts of the war. I'm a bloodthirsty, hungry and starving, meat-eating carnivore. This New York City in your headset. You pussies leaving your pissy bed wet, begging and crying. Rugged man, is he dead yet? No.
Time to tell them. When I'm in the streets, I always remain cautious. Let's go. Every society honors its live conformists and dead troublemakers. I'm the son of Satan, sculpted the culture of the ancients. Burn me at the stake with my left hand stuck in the matrix. I'm the apex. I steal science off of spaceships. Blackwater contractors captured off of camcorders. After mass slaughter, violent massacre. Masters of order, burning effigies of presidents and American flags. Veterans clash for the chance to sell terror for cash. Babylon destroy destroyed the base of Migdosh. Death codes, murder squads, exploding churches and burning mosques. Throw your dice, now your destiny's cast. And he sees a war were planted over centuries past. And the mysteries remain unsolved. Colossal pyramids on Mars, visitors beyond the scriptures of Allah. God is on the side of the ones with money and large armies. Pray for death amongst these brainwashed zombies. Society is brainwashed.
I bet you can't see what I can see. That's right. There's a few things we have to address. I bet you can't see what I can see.
When I'm in the streets, I always remain cautious. Good, God damn. November 5th, 2001, less than 2 months after 9/11 occurred. The infamous William Cooper was murdered, ex-naval intelligence officer. But now author of Behold the Pale Horse. He paid the cost. I can't say that I agree with everything that he wrote, but I admire him for speaking his mind though. Never holding his tongue for nobody. Our society is brainwashed. Guns in each other's faces for the same lies. Same everything and same nothing. Same bullshit materialism. The third world man's luxury. This false flag fuckery. An AIDS-infested junkie. Your lady, your liberty. Can't fuck me. Can't touch me. The Black Pope, Superior General. Tim Oscar riding like a pyro from Inglewood. Bring the hood up to a hovering mothership. They already made the switch to the one world government.
I bet you can't see what I can see. That's right. There's a few things we have to address. I bet you can't see what I can see.
When I'm in the streets, I always remain cautious. Good, God damn. Amongst the ivory tower witch doctors, witness explosion on the Groom Lake landing strip. The silicon sorceress abandoned ship. Famine gripped the planet with the gigantic satanic fists. Believed to be linked to Al-Qaeda through his sandwich business. I don't advise you to believe these could be camera tricks. All I'm saying is to ask questions, amateurs. But Hollywood tries to pass off as a fantasy. Might have already happened in actuality, and vice versa. If Jesus Christ was a person, who was Mithra? Who was Krishna? Who was the first to be baptized, crucified, resurrected, betrayed and made into a martyr for someone else's redemption? Old men start wars for young dudes to die in Madison Avenue, telling you what you should be buying. Religion and science always profess peace, but in the end, who created the deadly war machine society is?
I bet you can't see what I can see. There's a few things we have to address. I bet you can't see what I can see.
When I'm in the streets, I always remain cautious.
That's right.
Good, God damn.
No, I found this thing. Looks like a geode, but kind of like in the shape like a brain inside, and then it's like shaped like a skull, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I thought maybe it's like a fossil of a skull inside, but it's crystal.
Well,
Really cool.
I got this video that I watched today that seems pretty cool. Let's check it out. It's from this it's like a Mandela Effect channel called C3PO's Golden Calf. I don't know if y'all heard about him.
Boys and girls, sound this word out. Get ready. Steel. What word? Steel. Yes, steel. Read these words the fast way. Get ready. Play. Yes, play. Get ready. Must. Yes, must. Let's read these words the fast way without making a mistake. Get ready. High. Yes, high. Get ready. Kick. Yes, kick. Get ready.
I remember this one.
Yeah, this was during that thing.
I watched this when I was in school.
The rebel of steel.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? Shall I tell you? It's the least I can do. Steel isn't strong, boy. Flesh is stronger. Look around you. There, on the rocks. That beautiful girl. Come to me, my child. That is strength, boy. That is power. The strength and power of flesh. What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
You think this is over? Lockdown. Initiate swarm.
What's wrong? What are you?
Goodness gracious me.
This shark, swallow you whole.
A new disease. No one's immune. It's like the summer of the shark, except instead of a shark, it's an epidemic. And instead of summer, it's all the time.
That is so.
This city is mine.
For a safe and secure society.
So this is how liberty dies. With thunderous applause.
tell you a secret?
Sure, man.
I see dead people.
Man, this shit is awesome.
You and your trained exploding shark.
Oh, crack! How should I know they'd have a can of shark repellent fat spray handy?
Hey, Big M. How's it hanging, McFly?
Hey, Needles.
So,
Needles? No, it wasn't my fault, sir. It was Needles. Needles was behind the whole
you
thing.
cooperated.
No, I didn't. It was a sting operation.
It's a chemical form of blood. Orchidea nigra. Very rare orchid indeed.
They're growing like parasites on other plants. All of a sudden, where are they coming from? Outer space?
What are you talking about? A space flower?
Well, why not a space flower? Why do we always expect metal ships?
On July 4th, everything changed. A terrible tragedy struck this small town. Mysterious deaths, government cover-ups, a bizarre chemical leak. Is it all linked? All a vast conspiracy?
Open the door. Get him out of there. No, wait. Release me. Release the Kraken.
It's all psychological. You yell Barracuda. Everybody says, huh? What? You yell shark. We've got a panic on our hands on the 4th of July.
Took the Beatles and the Wu-Tang Clan and all that put together, and I just made it one thing, man. And it worked.
1, 2, 1, 2.
All types of shit, yo, let that shit ride.
Turn up the microphone.
All that good
1, 2.
The pool was back. Bob Digi, UGOD, Raekwon the Chef, the Inspector Deck, METHOD, the BOBB. Straight up, Master Killer, the Chizzer, the Genius. It's an old dirty bastard. 1, 2, 1, 2. Killer beats.
The Wu-Tang sword style.
Well, wow.
Would you like to do a number with us? You know, we'd like to do a number together.
Yeah.
You think so? Right. Ladies and gentlemen, the Beatles.
John here. Paul, George, and Ringo.
It started in Liverpool, England. A sound, a feeling, an emotion. It started in Liverpool, England, and swept up the youth of the world. And while adults speaking in many foreign languages looked on in awe, 4 young boys from a poor British seaport slum town, their hairstyle a harmless defiance of convention, their musical style brash, earned renown which they had never dreamed of and perhaps never really wanted.
TC, you know what I'm saying? We're going to give it to you raw in a few seconds.
A 1. A 2.
Check this so fly shit out.
Dollar bill, yo.
I grew up on the crime side, the New York Times side. Staying alive was no job, had second hands. Moms bounced on old men, so then we moved to Shaolin Land. A young youth, you're rocking the go-to. No goose, only way I began to G-York was drug loot. And let's start it like this, son. Rolling with this one and that one, pulling out gas for fun. But it was just a dream for the team who was a fiend. Started smoking rules at 16 and running up big gates and doing hits by high stakes. Making my way off fire escapes. No question, I was speed for cracks and weed. The combination made my eyes bleed. No question, I would flow off and try to get the dough off. Sticking up right boys on ball court. My life got no better. Same damn low sweater. Times is rough and tough like leather. Figured out I went the wrong route. So I got with a sick tight click and went all out. Catching keys from cross seas, rolling in MPVs every week. We made 40 G's. Yo, brothers, respect mine. I ain't gonna tech now. Bow, move from the gate now.
Dollar bill, yo. Cash moves everything around me. Green, get the money. Dollar bill, yo.
It's been 22 long, hard years, I'm still struggling. Survival got me bugging, but I'm alive on arrival. I read back the shape of the streets to stay awake to the ways of the world. A man with a dream with plans to make cream was fail. I went to jail at the age of 15, a young buck selling drugs and such, who never had much, trying to get a clutch of what I could not touch. The court played me short, now I face incarceration. Pacing, no one upstates my destination. Handcuffed in back of a bus, 40 of us. Life as a shorty shouldn't be so rough. But as the world turned, I learned life was hell. Living in the world no different from a cell. Every day I escape from takes, giving chase, selling bass, smoking bones in the staircase. Though I don't know why I told smoke cess. I guess that's the time when I'm not depressed, but I'm still depressed. And I ask, what's your worth? Ready to give up, so I seek the old earth. Who explain working hard may help you maintain. To learn to overcome the heartaches and pain. You got stick up kids, corrupt cops and crack rocks and stray shots. All of the block stays hot. Leave it up to me while I be living proof. To kick the truth to the young black youth. But shorties running wild, smoking cess, drinking beer. And ain't trying to hear what I'm kicking in his ear. Neglect it for now, but yo, it got to be accepted. That what? The life is hectic.
Cash rules everything around me. Get the money. Dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me.
Are you individually millionaires yet?
No, that's another lousy room. I wish we were.
I'm inside a millionaire.
No, even he's not long for salary for us.
Where does all the money go?
Well, a lot of it goes to Her Majesty. She's a millionaire.
Dedicated to all the pretty girls, pretty girls. All the pretty girls in the world, and the ugly girls too. Don't you be pretty anyway, baby.
Give me your number, I'll call you up. You act like you're don't interrupt. I don't have no trouble with you fucking me, but I have a little problem with you not fucking me. Baby, you know I'ma take care of you, cause you said you got my baby and I know it ain't true. Is it a good thing? No, it's bad. For good or worse, makes you switch. So I walk on over with my crystal. Put away your pistol. So they won't be having it in his house, cause bitch, I'll cripple your style. Now that you heard my charming voice, you couldn't get another nigga. Gucci won't get moist. If you wanna look good and not be bummy, yo, you better give me that money.
Hey, dirty. Baby, I got your money, don't you worry. I said, hey, baby, I got your money. Hey, dirty. Baby, I got your money, don't you worry. I said, hey,
I glanced at the girl glanced at me. I whispered in the air, you wanna be with me? You wanna look pretty though in my video. Oh, dirty on the hat, and I let you all know. Just dance if you caught up in the Holy Ghost trance. To stop, baby, put them killer ants in your pants. I'm the ODB, as you can see. FBI, don't you be watching me. I don't want no problems, cause I put you down in the ground where you cannot be found. I'm just a dog trying to make somebody. So give me my streaks and give me my honey. Radios play this all day, every day. Recognize I'm a fool and you love me. None of you knew. Better look at me funny. You know my name now. Give me my money. Sexy, sexy, sexy. Sexy, sexy, sexy. Sexy, sexy, sexy. Yo, played in the club like this all night. Bitch, put your ass out, let me hold it tight. You looking at my wrist, ain't this so nice? The price, diamond shining, disco light. You better help me solve my problem. I'ma get this money and rob them. Lucky dog when I won the lotto. Ran up on my car, go carrying Rollo. But hold on, you can call me dirty and then lift up your skirt. And you want some of this dirty? God made dirty, dirt bust your ass. Stop annoying me, yeah, play my music loud. Take the back to no dirty to move the crowd. Just say he had it in his mouth. Eddie Murphy taught me that back of the house. Give him my money.
Dirty, baby, I got your money, don't you worry. I said, hey, baby, I got your money. Hey, dirty, give him my money. Baby, I got your money, don't you worry. I said, hey, baby, I got your money.
Yeah, BBC status. Marking birds like Zorro.
Ghetto princess told me she settled out in Flush and Meadow. Fly chick rockin' size 6 stiletto. Draped out, tailor-made, leather and suede. I serenade for the moment. Then we part ways with a church girl quiet at home. Hugging the pillow phone. Now you're grown, rolling bones, holding your own. I admire the tie of you bold, just like your attitude. Jewels from head to toe, glowing natural. I'm after you. Your style's what I'm attracted to. Rarely seen to keep it moving when you do pass through. Knowing when we bump heads, we will soon bump heads. To be swimming in the ocean of love, that's some shit. Homie with the tight grip, come thunderous. To wake up, reminiscing and spark the blunt clip. Have you loving it, wondering if I shall return? Forget me not, eternally the flame burns. Forget me not. Forget me not. Last August, I met this odd chick, caught a cop and kick, about to visit a man in my 6. Said he just coming home from a 2-year trip. Now we about to do 2 because his man turned snitch. She under pressure, wanting me to come rescue her. But Inspector, there's no haven for the rest of. I feel you breaking out, but the route you chose, fucking his foes, will have son breaking your nose. I seen her once or twice now as weeks went by, sliding by, trying to hide the black eyes. Looking right though, I might go for her seduction. Dangerous curves, I must avoid being sucked in. Lustin', I caught her at the function. Slid out the side, saw the ride and jumped in. Later on the box, unlatched the black box. Got a rock, then collapsed from the back shots. Forget me not. Forget me not.
How do you cope with the girl fans?
Just talk to them normally, and then they don't shout. Don't shout. They don't try and tear your clothes off. It's okay.
I'm not going to get in. I mean, that's obvious.
Have you tried getting in the hotel?
No, but I know 2 other girls that did, and they made it all the way up to the 12th floor, and then one of the policemen got them and brought them all the way down again. I mean, there's no way you can possibly get in to see them.
Will you keep trying while they're in town to get in to see them?
Yes, we will.
Are you a Beatle maniac?
Well, you can trust us. We're not going to fight you or grab you or something. But who would believe us?
Last night changed it all. I had a ball. First of all, I got an obscene phone call. All I heard was heavy breathing and loud sounds of moans. An intimate kiss, followed by the down tone. Repeatedly, this person kept calling my home, giving graphic details of her sexual jones. No clue of who. Must have been a total stranger. Annoying me, yeah, but talking me out my anger. State your name and stop playing games. You wanna spark flames? It could be arranged on your side of town, right around now. What you working with? Let me know how it's going down. And the phone clicked. Then once again it rang with directions to the lab where she's doing her thing. To my surprise, when I arrived, she had her legs cocked. I got her red hot and blessed the wet spot. Forget me not. Forget me now. Forget me now.
Some of the speaking quite so loud.
Could you give us a sample?
I can't help myself. I love him.
Do you have a favorite?
Yes, John.
Why?
I just love him.
Honestly,
Greatest.
do you think the Beatles are out of style?
Never. They'll never go out of style.
Tell me the truth now. Which group do you like better than the Beatles?
The Beatles all the time. I love them.
I see everything. I see everything. You know what I'm saying? It's like we come through. Better have your fucking third hour.
Shit's about to change now.
Yeah, the employees of the year, yeah, we're back to work. We took time off while other rappers got jerked. Shit's about to change now. It's a shame how things ain't the same, but I'm back in the game now. And as we step in the door, we cause panic. Yep, the usual suspects, we at it. Bet static, yo in a week with the belt. Few chicks felt your style, now you're feeling yourself. Meet your maker, I dropped you was 8 years old. I got stock in your flow and crops to share hold. Props with the pros, with cops, but there go. Got tops in the bowls, too hot to wear clothes, still me. Always having will be, LG. It's silly to hate, but feel free. Hey, hear what I say? They gotta pay. And my return is like Christ, declare the holiday.
Y'all see I'm in the street struggling, young, dumb, and thuggin', give a fuck about nothing. Stuck at rock bottom trying to come up on something. Pumping from sundown to sun up, he hustling. Vision, my nigga, now get in where you fitted. And see prison as just a high cost of living, the life. Ante up, cause if you blow that dice on that OZ, Dorothy ain't going home tonight. That's on everything. Put it on the kids and the white. Been burying my folk ever since they raised the price on the coke. Searching for a quick antidote. More money, more problems to cope.
We were at the same table when the chips were checked. A gambling rebel who respects the deck. Just when you thought we would fold our hand. Against all odds, we raised the bet like we changed the plans. It was live on air, but in between station breaks, I was holding the pair and just made the table stakes. Split the demos, put insurance on tapes. A safeguard against the crusaders and capes. If I double down, they say the guards are sharks. If we went against the house, they thought the cards was marked. We draw hit after hit from a royal flush menu, while the dealer promoted the full house venue. A spade in the club with the heart to wear diamonds. The high roller who got credit upon signing. They look puzzled when I shuffle. Most of them stunned by the hustle, because the bluff game's your muscle.
I'm back in the game now. Cop me some weight now. People about to eat now. Shit's about to change now. Yeah. Back in the game now. All my niggas in the hood now. Ooh. Better catch up now.
Say what? Hey yo, on rainy days I sit back and count ways on how to get rich. Coolin' with a mean, ill Jamaican bitch. Banana coat matching with the ratchet. Little black weed, sweatpants style. Air Forces acting, jumping the six kicks. Lil' Chris talking about the bird. Float through your hood in a mean sense, that's giant. It's like the family that flipped on you for lying. Buried you alive, left your whole crying. We on your floor, look, more dogs. They ain't Eva, I hope y'all niggas is on. And when we get there, all my niggas in the mix, yeah, Shalal Legs. Diamond got me buying Louis Rich.
People say the clan was missing since I got dropped off a radio. Overnight your whole style was bitten in the process. Everybody switched their names like, what you call it? And he Fast King James. It was the guards that rep that. Shark skin, dark skin bitches. Clarks and Dizzy left the game dizzy. Who got busy? That dancey shit slid through. We had to stay hooked cause that's what we been through. RZA came through, mastermind. Got the cash from power. Proof the power past the divine. Classical lines, mathematical rhymes. Styles unbearable. Now niggas with the radical shine.
shines, it's Ghostini. Every coast need me. We back, motherfucker, that's right. It's the WTC, World Trade Center, Wu-Tang Clan. We brought so much heat that we was giving you chance and shit.
I'm back in the game now. Caught me some weight now. All people about to eat now. Shit's about to change now. Yeah. Back in the game now. All my niggas in the hood now. Ooh. Better catch up now. Shit's about to change now. About to change. Back in the hood now.
When you walk, you're striving for perfection. That's what we doing. Understand? So that little fake shit out there, we know the science on that. You done seen that shit from different angles. You know what I mean?
Tell me, when you hear a Beatles record, what thoughts run through your mind?
Beauty, sheer beauty. The sounds are so mellow and sweet, and there's Paul and John, there's Ringo and George, they're all singing. And, you know, the Beatles bring joy into the world. They're happiness. We forget our cares when we hear Beatle records. They're fun.
Tell me this, how long do you think the Beatles can last?
Well, I wish they'd last forever. They could bring happiness to everybody.
Everybody. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what up, my people, weeple? Just beat the counter prequel. Shine up the desert eagle, light up that extra lethal. I mean that 3 years and 2 G's. I'm back with new trees. I rap in loose leaves while y'all was just rapping. Who get the set cracking? Just like a neck snapping. Let's get this next platinum. What's happening, Def Jam? Remember Mac, man? I held your hand through them years when y'all was stressed, man. That's why I still love you. And Russell still hustle. Let's get the pumping iron and flex some real muscle. Up in this bitch, dude. My click is quick, bro. And I ain't got the ivory. This ain't the flick, dude. Somebody told me. Y'all can't hold me. Naughty by nature, do my dirt all by my lone man. You need to back up, bitch. You don't know me. Gotta leave these hoes alone. They too nosy. Memphis killing, MC killing. What more can I say? Stop grilling. That's what niggas do for acting Hollywood. And since y'all understood, would you? Da 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 day, da 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 day, ay, da 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 day, da 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 day, ay. Okay, the love issue, don't let that love get you. My brothers love pistols, do when they drug whistle. Bet y'all ain't know, did you? Bet I'm a pro, did you? Under the flow hit you. Fuck it, I'm official. Bone with no bristle, thrown from chrome nickel. Place that don't tickle, can't wait to zone with you. I'm hard as stone chisel. Now got his own little formula that go triple. Faux shizzle, y'all know my occupation. I'm putting in the word, so in the imitation, I'm putting in the dirt. That shit is aggravating. Why y'all procrastinating? I got some macerating, and she probably masturbating. Welcome to New Giddy, where half is 250. If I got a problem, then that's one problem too many. So don't quit me, I bust until I'm empty. Swiftly, that way I get the chance to take you with me, motherfucker. Memphis killing, MC killing. What more can I say? Stop grilling. That's what niggas get for acting Hollywood. And since y'all understood, would you? Da 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 day, da 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 day, ay, da 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 day, da 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 day. I got style, 8-track brown, back up and back down. Act up, we back clown, last up the back now. It's me, the Kelly on, swing like Barry Bonds. Mommy got a ratty thong, happy 'cause daddy gone. Turn it up a little bit, a notch, and it'll get cooking once the griddle get so hot. Good looking kid. Okay, now where was I? Prepared was I? Your man broke his door, trying to say what I say on this mic. Not a day in your life, could ya? Say I ain't nice, could ya? If I ain't nice, would ya? Get off my dick and tell your bitch to come in, she's stunting. Can't hear me coming like my dick's in her ear or something. I put that on my mama, she put that on her kids. He put that chrome on your dome and blow your fucking wig. That's how it is, as Bobby did. We back on your block with enough shots to give, motherfuckers. Killing, MC killing. What more can I say? Stop grilling. That's what niggas get for acting Hollywood. And since y'all understood, would you? You know my name. METHOD, man, here I am, the Method Man.
No, man, who my killer tape at?
Without the ones like you working tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. No matter your industry, Grainger's here for you with professional-grade supplies. Click Grainger.
First of all, where the fuck is my table?
What have you done in New York, and what do you hope to see while you're here?
Well, we've been out to a couple of clubs, you know, rock clubs mainly, because we just like listening to rock when we're not working anyway. And we hope, we're hoping some of our favourite artists will come up, you know, but they're all out on the road or something, they're not here.
Who is your favorite artist, American?
Well, there's a lot, you know, Marvin Gaye, Miracles, all.
Got fucked niggas in the black land, got work tomorrow. Came through, God, from out of nowhere, got work tomorrow. I'm coming to get my culture cipher, God. And they just, this more crazy shots just what the fuck off, God. The nigga laying there like a fucking newborn fucking
Nothing
baby,
but
God.
a half a mil we built.
Is he fucking dead? The fuck you mean? Is he
Real,
fucking
y'all.
dead, God? Fuck you think? The
Taking
nigga laying
you
there
on
with
another one.
What type of fucking blood coming out of his fucking
Julio Iglesias.
The God, God, what's wrong? Yo, what's up, man? This fucking
Make it cream like that, nigga.
Yo, first of all, son, beat the arson. Many brothers I be sparking and busting, man, like inside the dark. Call me dope snatcher, just the brother for the rapture. I hang live, holding on strong, hard to capture. Extravagant, resurrect the track and it's militant. Then I react like a convict and start killing shit. It's manifested. The gods work like appliances. Dealing in my cipher, I revolve around science. The night chamber, you get trapped inside my hallway. You try to flee, but you got smoked by the doorway. No question, I send your ass back right to the essence. Your whole frame is smoking in dirt and had you resting. Well, I be trapped by sound, locked behind loops, throwing niggas off airplanes with cash rolls. Everything around me black, as you can see. Swallow this murder one verse like God degree. Then analyze my soundtrack for satisfaction. Do adapt like a flashback chain reaction.
Them niggas, son. AK's black, bust back like 70 max and all that. Cheap niggas knowin' my steez black, raw G. You know we coincide with me, see? Marvelous, business for society. But anyway, let's toast. Champagne thoughts from those I match the most. Shotguns through the nose. Fuck rap, hip hop for me, yo, top. Love wears and Tommy, yo, fly shit with a nap. The witty, unpredictable line shit. Drive by shit, do or die shit. I take your line shit. And then you know, I'm running through the P now. Foul. Walk through childish wow. The old lady snitch, but fuck it, you know what one love, kid. No, I'm not doing a bit. Too much to get for what? The 6 niggas got stuck in the nigga chain was drunk. Yo, fuck that. Criminology rap. Speaker state jet black, floating in the flies. Nigga, bring it.
Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Now it looks as though they're here to stay. Oh, I really been
Much love go to New York City.
Suddenly, people move and I happen than I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, yesterday.
And we about to drop another single right now called Chess Boxing.
A game of chess is like a sword fight. You must think first, right? Before you move.
Own style is immensely strong and immune to nearly any weapon. When it's properly used, it's almost invincible.
Bro, I'ma give it to you with no trivia. Roll like cocaine straight from Bolivia. My hip hop will rock and shock the nation like the Emancipation Proclamation. We give C approach with slang to dead. Them other run into the wall and bang your head. I put some force, my force just doubting. I'm making devil's power to the cautious mouth.
When I'm Messiah, I set the microphone on fire. Black styles vary and carry like Mariah. I come from the Shaolin slump and the Allen funk. It's coming through with enough niggas, enough guns. So if you wanna come sweating, stressing, contesting, you got to start swords at the midsection. Don't talk the talk. If you get walk the walk, phony niggas that outline the talk. I'm mad back, cause what the projects make me. Rebel to the grain, there's no way to barricade me. Steamroller niggas like an 18 wheeler with the drunk driver driving. There's no surviving. Rough like Timberland, where? Yeah, me and the clan and yo, the Land Cruisers out there. Peace to all the crooks, all the niggas with bad looks. Warhead braids, blazes up. We pack home sex, niggas play the Mac. Black act, drug dealer styles with fat stacks. Only been a good nigga for a minute though, cause I got to get my props. And when it yo, I got beef with commercial ass niggas with gold teeth. Living in a Lexus seat and beat straight up and down, don't even bother. I got 40 niggas up in here next who kill niggas proper.
My people's are you with me where you at? In the front, in the back, killer bees on attack. My people's are you with me where you at? Smoking that, getting jacks on the block with the jack.
Shaolin Shadow Boxing and the Wu-Tang Sword Style. If what you say is true, the Shaolin and the Wu-Tang could be dangerous. Do you think your Wu-Tang sword can defeat me?
Not guilty.
What you doing on our turf, punk?
Got a message for Smokey.
Give it.
You a smoking man?
Give it.
If you ain't smoking, ain't your motherfucking message.
Motherfucker, I said give me the message.
Say peace to cats who rock Mac knowledges, street astrologists, light up the mic, guard knowledges, block joints like character points, Corolla, Motorola, holder, play it guard, he back over the shoulder, chrome tanks, play it like Yanks, check the franchise, front on my guys, my enterprise last many lives, repeller fakes like reflectors, he has sugar in his ear in his last crack career, we can him, manhandle him, if you wanna run in this cribbo, get ditto, skate like a limo, and jet to the fly state, relate, take a break down the apron and wait, chop it like Drake, thugs, they be blowing and screwing. We canoeing, claim they doing the same shit we doing. Fuck your union, it's the same style. Rigid trainer boy, jump the turnstile. On the alley, try to challenge guard for the new guys. Especially that aluminum bat in the act. Relax, lay back, sell a grenade a day. It pays black. The Mac 10 flex, wipe cats like Windex. Index, finger be sore, busting these fly scratch. While he can't count, crazily grins for 5 plans. Laying with my bitches and my mans. The less lands, we losing them. Jet to the stash and now Jerusalem. Abusing them, rocking his jewels like we using them. Low pro star, 7 thick waves, rock polar, roll with the overguard, build with the sun and the stars.
Mercury raps is rough and guard your soul like taps. Red and white bodies, the match. Bear my baseball hat. Doing forever shit like pushing out the window on turnpikes. Robbing niggas for levers like swiping on dirt bikes. Bushy mellow like Vaughn Harper, radio barber. Murder sleeper with cancer, fly lady Drake. The arsonist who burn with his pen regardless. Slaying all these airplanes and fake foreigners. In the Philippines, pick up rubies, bubbling strings. Bright chemicals cream, we burn kerosene. The conviction of my tape is rape wicked like Nixon. Blonde heads inscriptions with 3 6s and kiss the pyramid experiment with high explosive. I slap box with Jesus, make shots at Joseph. Zooming like binoculars, the rap blacksmith. Money's Rolex was spotless, chef rat top spotless. I'm Iron Man, no cash metal, I'm still alloy. True identity hitting inside secret chat. Breathe oxygen, both sides of my jaw carry oxygen. The track hit like a bangers in 100-wide boxes. No jostling these cats, my little JB Delian. Sick Irish spots out of weed Delian.
You made it 50,000 small bills, my gold plate, my slang kills, my biz bills. What up, Lils? Murder one done, killer bee stung. Guess who back home, son? My technique is slang can't run. 3rd platoon soon. Crystal bottles, cages of boom. Poppy wardrobe, the man had a big dick style. Beware goons, smuggle balloons, slaughter dudes and fat pussy wounds. Let the guards fill, pull the grill. Check out the man's skill, top secret technique. Too hard for you to peep it and keep it. Tiggy style of rap and watch a knuckle slang, sweep it out of order. Tape recorder, can't record my slaughter. Spoil the rotten donor, too good to be forgotten. My top notch, borderline rhymes is Hancock 96. My ill sound class is still high. Get yourself shot.
You sound like a knob with a brick. Click me on the tube, chain swinging down on my shoe. I am conformed African bull, sparking the tune. Disciples who rock, the type of way fighters in crowd. Spiteful, things good up shaking like Michael J. Fox. You don't have to watch your next to us, the murder by kidnapping suspect. Rapper is gushing, blood breaking bricks on my shit's too colorful. Running through with the 100 moves of maniac. You're a bitch like the sub bitch, she's a radiac. What's up in their mouth, bitch? See how they react, say it back, like an instant replay. Give it the BJ's. Once Marvel freebase. And I'm rising the anguish on the feet's face. I'm there to the much place. The way the PCP taste. The way you make the sheep things. Old school like spot bills and sheepskins. As I rock this, I'm like a iceberg jeans and Timbs. In the way I'm gonna be in 2007. Either the house in the Hamptons or a house in heaven. I'll be chilling on the beach in the South of Venice. Or working the president on Channel 7. What? Stop bitching. Stop talking. Put your hands up. What? Stop bitching. I'm cultivating. From the judge, I question it twice. My two's nice. Out the court, we shoot dice. It's like summertime in the room. Sing short, sing Cuba. Sometimes groovies, looks like the new sleep. Ruby in the black chocolate check out the half bar. Come from the store with a skin slash. I try to live, see the kid drop some wins, handle this, all the credit to my shit. In the street is how it is. If I start talking about rocking a mic, my shit's hot like the Michael feet dropping a mic. It's not serious, but not so looking at Nigerian. Serious, I never like a good experience. Or a movie with no plot, and I know the guy in it. I could have video with Kobe top down bitches. They don't have to say up. Chilling in the black navigator, and y'all see the Pennsylvania. Put your hands up. 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 What? No, bitches. Unadulterated. Yes, sir. It's good to see some ladies in the house enjoying themselves this evening. Tonight, any fellas in the house that came through? We had a great time last night in New York City. 20-year anniversary. Some of you are here experiencing nonfiction for the first time. If you don't know, this is DJ Eclipse. My name is Sabak Red. This is Lord Dope Cortex Elohim. This is Billy, aka Ill Bill. And you know what? We're a group called Nonfiction. And if you don't know how it's spelled, it's N-O-N-V-H-I-X-I-O-N. It's the N-O-N-V-H-I-X-I-O-N. It's the N-O-N-V-H-I-X-I-O-N. It's the N-O-N-V-H-I-X-I-O-N. What is that spell? Spells nonfiction, my friend. The future is now. Do it yourself with your power. I know how all killers come out. Towers fall. It's forget. Look at the carnivore. Stop the war. Two rocket busters running the dinosaurs. Dinosaurs beat the farmers over. Bring it in here. Stop the culture. Who defined the DNA structure? Genetic options were created. The laboratory compound construction. No wasn't compulsion. Big bang. Bang bang at the be the truth. Not that he takes for the teaching schools. He's a student. He was locked out too. Locked out too. The loose cannon. In my future we use that. Constant explosion. Spin up a howling emotions. I just focus on the emotion. My mind is ferocious. I pick the nexus and baby, I got the diagnosis. It's still good. Reality's like psychosis. It's the N-O-N-V-H-I-X-I-O-N. It's the N-O-N-V-H-I-X-I-O-N. It's the N-O-N-V-H-I-X-I-O-N. It's the N-O-N-V-H-I-X-I-O-N. Spells nonfiction, my friend. I'm praying the world. I'm sleep for more. Awesome man. Awesome man. So never really gets part of that. The way I spit pain, it's hard to pretend. Hard to play. Taking up Billy's from quick chances. It's hard to get. I'm walking the plane. Galaxies, I'll be parking the bed. My words are like crossing the shins. We be starting the trail. I sharpen the edge with 16 bars of a bed. Arm, leg, arm, head. God is our share. Nonfiction, extraterrestrials and partial as hair. Bodies and dead. We are war with the guards and the feds. Also how we sparking this jam with the pot. Game pump shots Cause really can't remember with the car bar. I don't exist, close to the garage, I leave the car on. Hey man, suicide watching, stay back, street trilogy. Hold up, I'll see you again. It's the N-O-N-B-H-I-I-O-N. It's the N-O-N-B-H-I-I-O-N. It's the N-O-N-B-H-I-I-O-N. It's the N-O-N-B-H-I-I-O-N. B-I-I-O-N. It's the N-O-N-B-H-I-I-O-N. Hey, can I get some more 15, Mike 15 in the bottom? Good. Cheer. Thank you, Sal, man. I appreciate it. We're gonna take you back. See how many of y'all Fisher fans have been with us since I was shot Reagan. Yeah, I shot Reagan. Fuck a Reagan. If I'm not for women, not a Reagan. Who the fuck is called Satan? I'm just basically the ill. I respect the grass like the navigator. Reaches on to make it think we chill that I'm close to later. Shot the devil down and we back there. Fuck the hostage. Fuck the grab there. Watch the company. So it is that's fall for death. The president. Somebody throw the fire press. It's all Reagan. Comics won't fail. Weapons and drugs. The government is stopping. That's why I feel all the stuff. Handle your business. Wish list. My mind's a sickness. Yeah, I shot Reagan. Fucking Reagan. If I'm not for women, I can Reagan. Who the fuck is called Satan? Yeah, I shot Reagan. Fucking Reagan. If I'm not for women, I can Reagan. Who the fuck is called Satan? Supersede the surveillance of sailors. Eagles and Kansas. Stop you up with bandits. Mummified sticks. Weapons I practice. Like trucks and bombs. Morphins airtight. Lucas and Red Sword. Russian roulette. Bloody headbands. Crystal Hawkins. The 100 port. Turned on rocking the truth. Like Solomon. I killed your congressman. But you stole. That's in the fucking country. It's really down on dress. Bumpy. Yellow gorilla. But it just got me thinking munchy. I stole the set. Tricks to our wax like stand guests. In my vestibule. Back on my chest. So bad jazz. Challenge your battle. Get stole. Fuck. Don't be sold. Don't ultimately save those who's known to be pure. Now throw your hands in the air. And wave like you just don't care. And if you're ready to rock with our fishing tonight, somebody say, yeah. I shot Reagan, fucking Reagan, if I'm not a women, I can Reagan, who the fuck is called Satan? Yeah, I shot Reagan, fucking Reagan, if I'm not a women, I can Reagan, who the fuck is called Satan? We get over here, your enemy, your brain, and my cranium. Then I'll be in the sanitarium. We got walls titanium. 51 will get it classified my area. Back from Nigeria, Lebanon and Syria, South Bronx. I walk through that box and hammocks. If you go into the time where you jump up on the 13th, the city, the first thing was like beyond humanoid existence, of like the existences. You gotta make the balance of space in the race against time. That's been a message backwards and forward. So long, selling commentary, get democracy. We don't control this kind of principles and prophecy. My species shapeshift to the whole of earth. If I'm going to return back home to the king, bring the reinforcements, around the telephone wilderness. My place I always get the time of working in your voice into mystery. Stranger to first grade history. Yeah, I'm the fucking president. You know I see. I saw the enemy and tell me non-fiction. Non-fiction. I look to the negative because the world's a contradiction. I shot Reagan, fucking pagan, ain't for lots of women, not a vegan. Who the fuck is called Satan? I'm the space of data, ill, hieroglyphic translation, navigator, region books, make you think we chill, and I'll flash your radar. Bill said, like Public Enemy, except for non-fiction. Public Enemy were heroes, are heroes of ours. They love Public Enemy. If you know Public Enemy, put a motherfucking fist in the air like this. I used to watch your ass with W's and shit. I got so much trouble on my mind, refuse to lose. It's your ticket. Now I'm wishing that you're gonna lose. New Hampshire, I want to see if you can get louder than New York City did last time. much trouble on my mind. Refuse to lose. I got so much trouble on my mind. Refuse to lose. You should take it. I want to sleep the temperature. I want to get the right single and found my own temperature. I'm a it's like a point of past seats. I got a paper press. Over the kid talking about real salvation. You ain't got with us, so you don't think of it. We stay tight. I'm friends up and new religion. The ghetto's hell filled with bad fucking born these. I'm constantly feeding off the project. Brothers are lonely. Yes, I said Jackson for rock. Name of the God. California, she been discussing tight up for a red God. Take our shells orders. Keep my team close to Mexican borders. With no pause, I'm falling out still. Ghetto's a border. I got so much trouble on my mind. Refuse to lose. I got so much trouble on my mind. Refuse to lose. I got so much trouble on my mind. Refuse to lose. I got so much trouble on my mind. Refuse to lose. $5 hours every day, this place the world never tells me. Express a paper makes too many kids. And then take the items, ready to go. Drink the money, walk the scrolls. Old woman goes on top of clothes and shoulder holes. All of the girls never live better than I say never did. Bodies of the cats, I'll make you excuse for what I never did. You can't change somebody, it's a wake up us to be like that. It's like the top to sell a book of coke, I want to smoke the crack. Jaded what? Unemployed, paranoid, freaking post breaking. Taking this to all these people, we put in house situation. We escape police stations, interrogation. Slave walkers, hundred takes and then destroy the nation. I got the show of shit. I don't know if you look like you like chicken pasta, got your ass thrown in the piranha thing. Twisting the place of hot dog, think she got it visual. Chatting your finger like a gas box and as a chill. I got so much trouble on my mind. Refuse to lose. I got so much trouble on my mind. Refuse to lose. I got so much trouble on my mind. Refuse to lose. I got so much trouble on my mind. Refuse to lose. I got the both of this order, so I ain't getting so slack. Now I came down in the presence of a rat. The streets that I walk, filled with garbage and trash. I'm working over the petty cash. When I was 10, I used to buy nickel with all my teeth. Give it back to military and stuff like that. Try to kill me. One brother, you know, let's do the next day. Supposed to be a boy, you would never get glad. Well, damn, food stamps, boy, shit, and then shit. Watching dealers on my shoot, thinking for more than shit. I hated Eddie Murphy, wishing he would quit. Hey, you ain't got line street shit, son. I live it. Fucking the video with the coke for the street walls. The cop straight up front, put the cards on the wall. 15, I was a week between me and the niggas. Hip-hop, lots of pussy and English track seats. If you just take you with my thing, but I bought the percussion like you did the whole structure of the court. I got barred. A JP card wasn't saw. Build the roof, of course, they put me on the house guard. Time to keep from place on the gate. I realized the window to the soul. You know, early in the eyes, I walk back. I study astrology and math. Crazy mother, man, it's better something Afro bones when I switch somebody later on rights. Got to show sticks, asses and crown heights. Kids being wet, eating off with no chase. Classes on the way, although I'm thinking on the face, man. I got so much trouble on my mind. Refuse to lose. I got so much trouble on my mind. Refuse to lose. I got so much trouble on my mind. Refuse to lose. I got so much trouble on my mind. Refuse to lose. DJ Clips. DJ Clips. New Hampshire. I mean, it's almost like we got no choice but to come up here unapologetically and authentically represent real motherfucking hip hop music. We roll with DJ, we roll with MCs, and there's no coincidence why there are authentic motherfucking real hip hop heads in the motherfucking house. We got metalheads, punk rock heads in the house tonight. That's nonfiction. We encompass it all. How many of you have the first single that we ever dropped? The first single. What is that single? What is it? Okay, what is the first single? This guy's a goon for real. It is Legacy. It is Legacy with the B-side, No Tomorrow. Now check this out. If you picked up the vinyl of Legacy, I'm just gonna tell a quick story because this might be it, who knows?
Grab a pillow.
Don't grab a pillow, this is exciting. So Legacy, when we recorded Legacy No Tomorrow, we went to the mastering studio to get it on to make the vinyl. And in comes one of the guys we used to roll with, right? Johnny Podell. He comes in the studio with an unknown magician named David Blaine. And David Blaine's in there, and it's what, 98 maybe? 98? This motherfucker.
Nah, it was not 98, it was 95.
95, 96. This guy,
95.
This guy, David Blaine, starts levitating in the studio. Real talk. We're like, what the fuck is going on? He starts doing card tricks. No one knew him. So we decided to engrave in the lacquer of Legacy No Tomorrow his name in all of it. So if you got that single and you hold the vinyl up to the light, you'll see it says, David Blaine, Nonfiction, 2001, the Ghoulish Millennium. Now this was 95.
That was actually 90, it was 96. I thought about 96. I was wrong, it was 96.
It was before David Blaine became popular, motherfucker. But that's ill, it's a collector's item. But with that, there is no sorrow, but the B-side of that record was, there's no tomorrow. Dealing with militant goons, we played a far rock. Projects. What you got?
Podcast, get to the rules under my underoos. Fuck them on the cruise. I got 100 moves, blessing you with muscles. Nothing remains. 1999, the world changed. Now we're saying, the devil leaves the right to translate. Up the rate, reincarnate, reproduction, revolution, assassination, execution, collision. That's a power of religious predictions, politicians. Double decisions, populate prisons, prisons and arrest. Officer, investigate my case. Industrial strength, flash my bash me in my face. This belief state, motivate, don't walking but no gas shooters. Missionary military computer operation specialists. Our intelligence brings malevolence. A rigorous and family inheritance. No evidence. Gunshots on 3 back. Giving out the back with your jet class females. And identify who you can see from the invisibility. We camouflage cross, we lobby. Venturing into territories 125 days. In the story. Everywhere I go, wanna follow. Every time I go, it's like there's no tomorrow. I can bring happiness or I can bring sorrow. You don't wanna mess around, there's no tomorrow. Everywhere I go, wanna follow. Every time I go, it's like there's no tomorrow. I can bring happiness or I can bring sorrow. You don't wanna mess around, there's no tomorrow. Cortex. Take it back to Canarsie. In the 90s. Oh yeah. Hello, Sheriff. It's Abraham begging clams on a beach of friends. Militia dance and my titties just some little stands exaggerated. And overblown premise like the technique, the sugar race level. Born to banners, my Hopper Christ. Brooklyn's banners on the streets, less beats, retreat, strictly pump beats for all my beats. Non-fiction, incredible groups bringing the legacy. Shakespeareans and actresses rocking double executives. I represent like Canarsie Arty. Quick to stick a party. Intoxicated from the party. Real shit. The shit like pigs who carry biscuits. Expensive. I feel I'm alive. Ain't no brisket. Don't risk it. I know the apple for the paper. Up sneak rats and berries. On 2.5 acres. Put the mom plus my alibis design and show. House in the fishes and fans looking for tech. I've been through more shit than Rocky Dennis. I'm taking that fetish. I'm see some rhymes that replenish. Back in Iceland, we handy with the gadget. Time in it like challenge, still in carrots on salmon. Keep it rubbing like Thomas, make out with a ray of devastation. With 60X's for my nation. Everywhere I go, wanna follow. Every time I flow, it's like there's no tomorrow. I can bring happiness, or I can bring sorrow. You don't wanna mess around, there's no tomorrow. Everywhere I go, wanna follow. Every time I flow, it's like there's no tomorrow. I can bring happiness, or I can bring sorrow. You don't wanna mess around, there's no tomorrow. Put a piece out here. 365 days a year.
We preoccupy ourselves to find life's true meaning. And we indulge in this relevant contradiction, but the contradiction stems from growth. I'm from a place where some others sell their babies for crack. When young cats my dad shoot, never look back. I'm from the race with the white, boxing with the blacks, but somehow we unite. Do this culture rap. I'm from Brooklyn, living in darkness, worship massages. With thugs, plus guns, sons are raised without their fathers. We do away the has-beens, rock ladies' fashions. The rules of rap, to all those who's asking. 7 houses, housing, effective MCs. Jesus pushing back, speech major weaker than ease. Talk streets, we're straight from the streets. We not Trinorian, go down the street, still go up all these. I read books, reap intelligence, compromise my bad looks. I walk with God, bodies and growth. But when I'm resting ahead at night, I'm happy that I did it. So won't you take your life and leave your friends or your neighbors? Whether you police or a dog in the streets, whether you look for beef or you live in peace, whether you back down or you stand strong, yo, you never know what tomorrow's gonna hold. Put your hands up if you love somebody. I promise. We lost way too many people. We can live today. Enjoy the moment, y'all. Stay present. Enjoy the moment. Good. It's either me and you in this world, cause I'll be trying to go. I'm looking for answers, but still I'm coming on the road. It's a lot of red top slack, but drugs in the cold. Who shot Lennon and Malcolm X? One of his bro. See our own soul, I hope will probably always the goal. Reincarnated as a prophet to a similar hole. I move through the projects, lights, rhythm and smoke. Hit him with quotes, somebody said religion's in trouble. Bury my man at 18, the cancer took him in one. He died before he did the one's gone, I fell fun. My own nerves followed in 91, 6 months of hard. Project stress and blackouts and wars in the bar. People change, cause when I look back, I feel strange. Once you won't fix, I can't stop returning the page. I can't look back, we learn to live with hate and respect. The tale from the heart prevail through the pain and regret. Whether you police or a thug in the streets, whether you look for beef or you live in peace, whether you back down or you stand strong, blow. Yo, we never know what tomorrow's gonna hold. Put your hands up. You never know what you should ask, hey. We can live today, but when I promise tomorrow, we can pass today, say goodbye yesterday. Rest in peace, Uncle Howard. Rest in peace, Sean Price. Rest in peace, MF Doom. Put your metal fingers up in the air, your heavy metal fingers.
Word up. Check it out. We need some crowd participation for this joint right here. Now when I say MF, y'all say doom. MF, doom. MF, doom. When I say MF, y'all say doom. MF, doom. MF, doom. When I say MF, y'all say doom. MF, doom. MF, doom. When I say MF, y'all say doom. MF, doom. MF, doom.
Yo, don't put yourself through it. How they do it? Like if it wasn't shit to it. Oh shoot, the lady knew it was a runner. Cause some of them talk up and I ain't a offer. But they didn't know who it was. She said the flow is so fluid that only one nigga can do it. Cause he's like a supervisor in the workplace. The more grace, smiling in the workspace with short days. You're bad. You know that concentration off. Stay the same, but you know you ain't gonna take some basement off. Alright, it's going tonight to a gunfight. Cause then we make the way for the sunlight. Run fight. Some people are like, why did they do that? Well, on the Future Is Now album, which we're celebrating tonight, the 20-year anniversary. That song with MF Doom is called Strange Universe, and it's on the album. And that was recorded in our recording studio in Area 51 in Canarsie, Brooklyn, when Doom used to come and hang out. And that day he happened to be hanging out with Bill and Gore-Tex.
And at the end of the day, that's our brother. He just died, and this is our tribute to him.
One,
ain't that complicated, Lord. Very deep.
Just is R.I.P. Doom.
It's what the fuck it is. Rest in peace, MF Doom. Our brother. Billy! Billy! And on that note, Billy comes out on April 28th. Yeah! 21 songs, 2 skits. Is that 23 songs? Nah, 21 songs. The skits is better than a lot of people's songs. I know. Facts. Not very humble, I know. But it's my fucking show, so we'll be humble tomorrow. But that aside, I don't know if y'all heard the mixtape I dropped like 2 weeks ago called Bill Maddie. We said we weren't gonna do any solo shit, but we said, you know what? We'll do like 1 song each. Drop that shit first. Hey yo, I smoked up some shoe tops, smoked up some shoe tops, smoked like for 80 smalls and some friends I do not. I was too young, couldn't get up these punks back in the old days. We used to run and terrorize kids in front of the whole face. Punks master what was inside, rocking the whole place. We was outside, smacking kids, stashing gold chains. Got the man bitches, got the man bitches, bad bitches. And when the husbands came around, we had the last biscuits. Although the bad group of kids always have missiles. Broken streets are broken home, we always had issues. And man, pops, one of the gangs was the same problems. Watch the Scarface, strong fights and rap constantly. Until we realize when they get the real money, steal money. Kidnap money, kill money. It's funny how the money make the whole world love you. Jealous cats hate you, God bitches want you. You don't get a children when I find you, wanna touch you. Got the IRS looking at you when I fuck you. Sniffing someone's blow, you don't know if you can trust you. Ecstasy reactor with the cocaine and the dust tube. Go against the ill bill, I'll fix you to crush you. Lead you the tomb and it's hard to suck through. We just kill these nuts, brothers, fuck brothers. They're our brothers. Rap for the gunsingers and drug hustlers.
And then on to the next solo. Oh shit. Gore-Tex used to roast celebrities on his solo shit. Trust that shit. When he gets injections in the streets, I'm like Woody Harrelson, pounds of trees, celebrity, bro. I'm like how must be? Ashley Judd, cat stick. Christina Aguilera's the hand. It's cool, show me so whack. The fake got shake beheaded. Son of Samuel Sepulveda, a man ran with the Beach Boys, brothers, eating some medicine. Pete Townsend, internet pedophile and queer. I could go bother fucking these boys, but ready to be there. Giving them wants to get away with blood and tango. OJ still up in clubs looking for blondes to strangle. Drunk candy poison, Andy Dick was affected. Now on the way to bucks up, dollars rich and protected. Bobby turned the Whitney out, Janet Titty was flooded. Little Kim is sick disease, had a reason like a husband. Walk the walls like David Blaine, I'm falling in Maryland. Like they see created the Grammys, come out south like celebrity roast. Everybody gets it, everybody knows. You compete in that test, you keep you on your fucking toes. You still a slow bitch, I'll keep you out your fucking clothes. The rappers are faggots, raining cameras on the day of road. The public listener. Put your hands up. Pump your fist, come on. 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 Pump your fist. Pump your fist. I said the break the wall, it's upon the soul. I saw the rain out the window as dawn as gold. I saw the lights go out, heard the propellers again. Church and destroyed, they come around the propellers and text. On the fence, make a disinfected by my wisdom. These pussy MCs are saturated in the wisdom. That way, raising stakes to feed the evil. Fuck the radio and TV. It easy, facility, the brain, the ability to take what is killing me, shapes of acidity, identity, taste, fire, shape, or taste. On it was always gonna save you, face amazing grace. Saying how sweet the shine, how unavailable on the streets and blocks. They protest music, protest music. If we ever really gonna grow, let's use it. We won't be victimized. They talking about the US dollars about to collapse. Protect your assets, protect your investments. Most of all, protect your sanity, protect your heart, protect yourself. Yeah! Say back there. Let's go!
When I say coach, y'all say leader. Coach. Coach. When I say ill, y'all say bill. Ill. Ill. Coach. Coach. Leader. Coach. Leader. Coach. 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 When I say coach, y'all say leader. Coach. Coach. When I say kill, y'all say kill. The coach is the war marker. Over 4.5 pounds, firearm barometers. I'm visiting and dropping them. The human corner. They know they come out there and movie corner. The ball is over, the ball is over, the corner. The coach leader, the soul leader. The skeleton leader. The pro leader, the soul leader, the toe leader. The golden tiger, first star system, the active vacuum. Ever since the station actors. The communicator. Alien Tomb Raider, Tomb Raider, come from the same toy of a Crusader. The company of the ultimate fighting champion, the beneficent, the Lamb, the Messiah, the Religion, the Nations, born in the cross and the sword of David. I'm the combination of God and Satan, the humble shepherd, the son of lepers, the son of legends, the co-leader. I've been used in the most disgusting of fashions, like a rolling charismatic. I'm trying to base it in another thing, another thing, but chosen in a violent place. I turn these to noodles. I've been fucking that bottle of swallowing and they pussy tripping like fruit juice. The pervert, the pathological prophet. I'm the second coming, the antichrist. Final conflict. Who got you thinking about that suicidal doctrine? The court leader, I don't never stop until I got you locked in, locked in, locked in, locked in. Court leader. I'm the court leader. Court leader. I'm the motherfucking talk leader. Talk leader. Hey, yo, you rock stars, you know, these guys, like who we are. Hot newly cars, hot newly bars, and movie stars. Movies, 87 songs, easy go see. Dark pictures for the people, we don't wanna believe. I check the pin pad, if you will, man. I gotta say this fucking big thing. I got a big shit, and then you end up. I let the city play roulette. Lucky 726 to a block, 100 chips on there. I'm fantastic. Y'all deserve rap, you don't deserve rap. Y'all actually reaching the flipping bird, I sit fuck. So I don't give a shit. What? Is your beauty 6 in the morning? Yeah, I'm on this side. All this face rap, homie, you get the face out. We got these 2 weeks before you get the taste back. Stressed out. I'm watching handful on my head. Having that ass catching myself falling out the leather chain smoke on. Kettle on pants, got just go to where I want. I'm out like it. Face right now, it's you so clear. Talk this shit that we got given to Hampshire. Thank you. I just want to have fun. Oh, that sounds funky.
Let's fucking go!
Can I try something though? Let me see. Can y'all do me a favor? Clap your hands, though. Like, put the phones down. Stay present. Stay present right now. Put the phone in your pocket. You're good. Stay present. Stay present. Here we go. Ready? Like this. Go, ready? Clap loud. Follow me. Watch this. Watch this. There is no future. The future is now. Non-fiction. We're coming at you. There is no future. Future is now. Non-fiction. We're coming at you like now. Future is now. Non-fiction. We're coming at you like now. Future is now. It's
non-fiction. Coming at you like now. There is no future, the future is now. It's non-fiction, we coming at you. How can I have witnesses in the night? It's a drug, prostitution, guns. That's all of them. I don't want somebody to shut. By my side, when I'm out in LA. We party with the stars and the starfuckers. And everybody knows us. Yeah, I do cocaine. Yeah, I love the drink. Love to get my dick sucked and eat drugs and drink. Tell them my brains on the pills, all my lungs are spit. Over there, going up and fucking when the drugs are sick. It's going to school, but the shoes was an obsession. What the fuck's the difference? We all love money, drugs, and bitches. Anybody that doesn't be suspicious. I don't trust none of y'all. I don't trust religion. I don't trust the police or the justice system. These the errors, the hustle, locked up in prison. See you when you get home, we go off the issue. The future is right now. Y'all motherfuckers listen. There is no future. The future is now. It's not fiction. We coming at you like now. There is no future. The future is now. It's not fiction. We coming at you like now. There is no future. The future is now. It's not fiction. We coming at you like now. There is no future. The future is now. It's not fiction. We coming at you like now. We out with L1 up in your trunk back and pediatrics fucking on suffix with terror passion. Digital tip, outfit, shake a plate on my mattress. Close to Kansas, out of food you watch, I got about it. This planet that turns out it's the pay. Eating pencils, got to be fucking backstabbing. Playing it all, sticking like I played in a car. Gonna frisk my pins in my porch like I played with it raw. It's a new, it's torture, screw like I see student. Metal detectors and doors, putting force of the truth. A flash of my teeth, feet on down with stash of my eat. A sideboard in this bad bitch with ass that speak. Put it down on Charlie the E-Bar. Part of my speech is Godfather and dust plus the church, dread in the streets. The wizard and Gotham, I'm a legend that speaks. For the nipples like symbols of war, till ever repeats. There is no future, the future is now. It's non-fiction, we coming at you like now. There is no future, the future is now. It's non-fiction, we coming at you like now. There is no future, the future is now. It's non-fiction, we coming at you like now. There is no future, the future is now. It's non-fiction, we coming at you like now. Just a rap on my own, it's about the hardest bars. It's time to go to make the don't stop the jar. The God's been involved in some of the harsh bars. It's non-fiction's back, bitch. Roll out the red carpet. I smoke the electric, straight to the stage. I love the brother shot me through a fact and one session. Sex in the family, I'm ending insanity. I mix consciousness with a twist of humanity. We claim to be some of the sickest riches in the business. We need business from the start to the finish. Just for the present. Drug dealers, scholars, and organs. Warriors, terrorists, professors, knowledge of orders. Fathers, sisters, and brothers. Kids and busters. Gangsters, bitches, and busters. There's no justice. I'm on the freedom of justice. You know your enemy, or you're the bad person.
See, that's what I clap the shit, So, again, I don't want to keep talking. We've been doing this shit for so many years. And we don't take it for granted, honestly. Like, we didn't know what to expect when we come to New Hampshire last night in New York City. And so far, I have to say, this has been a fucking amazing show. You all are absolutely amazing. Thank you. And sometimes it's like, do the show, do not do the show. They seen us, maybe they don't like it. And sometimes it's hard, right? No matter what it is, it's like caught between these kind of furrows. But regardless of what it is, we make the decisions because we're caught between worlds.
Yo, I see that, hit you up, ill bill. Put me in the place where I rest at. So now picture the truth is that trap. Uncle, I was on the house, high on toes. 5714, charity road. Context, I grew up broke. You took me spider bag. I'm Uncle Burl holes in his clothes. Got it out, big James assholes when he spoke. Moving and jumping, the reason he spoke. What? Thinking the dolphins, y'all listen. In the street, just like a sidewalk wide. Underneath our feet, your finger, your bill. That's the source, man. My mind is like a triple in the tiny gold thing. I'm going to play worlds. I see a light within the darkness, but I still can't decide which way to turn. I can't decide which way to burn. So I'm lighting up the both ends and watching the world. Caught between worlds, I'm fixing. So many people understand the same thing that I feel. They feel the same way. They feel the same more, so they exchange. Same love, same hate, same truth, same fame. Caught between worlds, I'm fixing. So many people understand the same thing that I feel. They feel the same way. They feel the same more, so they exchange. Same love, same hate, same truth, same fame. was starting back in the apartment buildings. Poverty stricken, moms were sick, but I still smelled the burn from the kitchen. Drugs in the wall, coalition, no pots to visit. My pops never gave a fuck if I hated him, I die in prison. Survival should be the city's gritty and sticky. Turn soap into 50, burn coke like chicken. Frozen in time, a cold shoulder, open the heart. I told you to stop, I feel like I was chosen to rock. Grandpa's he caught a heart attack watching the news. Off the people motherfucking outside my food. I'm watching his dudes, I spit it out of boxes of food. Like the King County, scoffing down, I'll be the food. It's all bellies. Feel palm feet in the belly. Smoke the wet punch till we pass out of the motion is blade to the wrist. I'm a cease to resist. For my motherfuckers dead, y'all can breathe through this. Between worlds, all vision. So many people understand the same pain out there. They feel the same way. The same thoughts on the name shake. Same love, same hate, same truth, same fate. All between worlds, all vision. So many people understand the same pain out there. They feel the same way. The same thoughts on the name shake. Same love, same hate, same truth, same fate. All between worlds.
Thank you very much. I see so many people singing that the chorus like you felt it with us, right? So many people understand how they feel. They say the same way. They feel the same pain. That's real. Thank you. So when we were coming out, because this is this is an anniversary, we're reminiscing at times on stage. But I remember, like, because of how we look, whatever that's worth, right? People are like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what do you mean? Like, you're talking about shit when the pandemic hit. We were getting like DMs and messages of like, yo, the shit you were talking about, that shit is happening right now. I was like, yeah, I'm not saying I told you so, but that shit is happening. And that's not the truth of harm, but it's the actuality of like, they got a plan, man. There's a system. And people are like, who the fuck is dead? You know, come on. They could be the person standing next to you. They could be the United States government. They could be people overseas. They could be whatever it is. But there's a plan. And we will talk about it. Maybe it's never going to happen. Or maybe it's going to happen.
Overstand, y'all. Know your enemy. 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 They got extraterrestrials living in Arizona. They got fools from the bodegas in Corona. They got Indian television knocked out too. Brotherhood of snakes and mother don't know what channel to. They got millions of dollars in density black. Not to the cigarettes and alcohol. That's all we say Jack. They got but the teachers only have a story. 1975. It's a laboratory. They got me feeling like I'm on the road. They got excuses for the people that they count in the land and soul. They got us thinking replay and forget them if they got and they all full of shit. They got computer shit, secret manuscripts. They got they getting sick of the knowledge. They got my 50 sisters, brothers, different brothers in Brooklyn and Puerto Rico, and the social one another. They got me getting harmed like just the law. They got my boots spelled out, non-fiction. They got mobile phones, they purchase on the window. They got me to a phone or two. All I tell what they got, Virgin Marines, stupid coke, submarines. They got my skill of 20, the way to self-esteem. They got fuck them people like that, like disciplinary. What it ain't got is us hip hop revolutionaries. Shout out to Alex Erdo. Shout out to Sealance. Shout out to 1,000 Words. Shouts to America. It's her birthday tonight. Oh, happy birthday, Amanda!
All the love. Thank y'all.
Check it out. So speaking of birthdays and anniversaries, we are celebrating. It's officially the 21st anniversary of Nonfiction. The Future is Now this year, but we started celebrating the 20th last year by pressing up some We dropped the 20th anniversary vocal edition with the updated cover, which had never been seen before on purple vinyl. We dropped the instrumental album. We dropped the acapella album. Who drops acapella albums? We dropped the acapella album. So that's all part of the 20th rollout. We got like some more stuff coming down the pipeline. We also have some stuff for sale over there, along with t-shirts and hoodies and whatnot. There is a limited edition 20th anniversary version on glow-in-the-dark vinyl. We only pressed 100. So that's over there right now. How many of y'all got the future is now? Well, if you had the CD and you popped it in back in the day, this is what you heard.
Hands up, put your 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 hands up. It's a back of the globe, it's a weapons and gold. I'm the boss, once again, that artificial intelligence. Hold it over, American, European, I just have to trust God forever. Get your mind together. Who's the science truth? Guys for ties and shoes, the learning groups, survive and truth. People rules the door, lose the board, use the boards like swords. People go to be the DNA, order your vocal cords. The order of the world's already been born. Robocops programmed to kill, ready for war. Drinking cocaine and drugs is legal. Android rulers reach to New York, we fuck the people. Even a priest can fall in love with evil. If the bitch and sucking his dick swallow, nothing go for semen. Election day, that Americans are open demon. Overachievers, let's blow it, blow up, preach. There's a future rapper. Where the stop up to shoot your mama. Terminated 3 and 2 in common. It's a jail bill. Do the signing, ready to rock with the proven eyes. Welcome to future rapper. Where the stop up to shoot your mama. Across the street, terminated 3 and 2 in common. This is jail bill. Voting for a new excitement. Ready to rock with the proven eyes. The new society to choose fighting. Kabbalah studies and 50 months to do my assignment. Following the sergeant, the one man in the dodge defense. King the top of the department, fire bombing projects and freedom, farewells, on to majesty. It's all for salary. I never hold the gun, taking charges to Appleby. My team's fast, the IRS be thugging with that. On the run for war, getting calls in front of the cash. Fuck anybody and loyal with the gun in the stash. Keep the remains of human ash, the gun in the back. This gangster, Chevy Henry in the medicine, for really spit on new order. Speaking to television like Terry Red. Pop plays, we pop collars like hockey made. Pop was red, hold him in the spot in the cage. Crazy J, through the walls, nuclear war. Super war, the cancer and fall. Welcome to future rapper. Where the stop wars to shoot your mama. Terminator 3 and 2 in common. This is Cortex reporting for a new assignment. Ready to rock with the Ruger Einstein and future rapper. Where the stop wars to shoot your mama. Terminator 3 and 2 in common. This is Cortex reporting for a new assignment. Ready to rock with the Ruger Einstein.
Yeah, we're on a roll right now. You want to keep it going? You want to keep it going? Finish it.
Fix it, be the real hip hop. Make you want to kill cop. I take it. They know what bigger than girl swat. Make you helpless. Real killers. We kill Elvis. So make it with the help of the Secret Service. Some of them won't touch you, so all up with my brother's favorite. No games, bigger than your brain. Straight universe, I'm too famous. Leave on the murder sheet, famous. Dog entertainment. Don't take a place of nature, just say it without hope. You know what I need is see the same picture. And the biscuit to the dog, everyday picture. Nobody gets a representative. We're take that shit. I even Superboy do the gas. Living with no black deal, now they ain't do is rap. Jesus Christ was a gangster rapper. You're a very great guy, I made a fire rapper. Look at my troubles like a fire shadow. Invisible to CIA, they got on every rap crew. They get the last man who had proof. They have the big information that I had to. Very good, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and now I have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, we bad news. Get the fuck out of my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and now I have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, we bad news. Fuck around with my fiction, that's a bad rule. Socialism is actually good. Some of 100 drug deals, the White House burns. Sex, drink, feel, keep blood. Don't must be shooting. Stop your illusion. So prostituting. Let's have a competition. Safe sex, classification. She's the hours. People living in a train station. The corporate's for. Knock the door. They can't see through an inch. Ain't no motherfucking floor. We're on. I'm running for this shit. I'm say something crazy. Thanks to kiss them on these kids. Latinos are black fists. Populist. They broke in my house. They broke in my house. They have to leave. Let me find out how I gravity. Like the truck is always like a raggedy. Fast gas on my brother party with a permanent. I got busted, struggling. Hustling for the people, fuck the devils, ain't no option. All you done. It's coming out of the dude. You want my factor. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck I ask you. You fuck around with me and I blast you. See, I ain't trying to kill me, you can't do. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass you. I'm paranoid, what the fuck they ask you. You fuck around with me and I blast you. You see, I ain't trying to kill me, bad dude. Fuck around with us, that's a bad move. That's a bad move. Yo, show me what I'm really making me really. New Hampshire, you're still with us? Do you want more? They said yeah. When we say yeah, you say yeah. 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 Yeah, 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 put a middle finger up in the air. Put two fingers up. Put two middle fingers up in the air. Put two fingers up. Put three fingers up. Just show them something. Fuck you. Anybody in your life you want to say fuck you to, say fuck you. Fuck you. Say fuck you. Fuck you. Say fuck you. Fuck you. Say fuck you. Let it out. Because no matter where we go, we could be in New York City, we could be in Europe, South America, Australia. We could be right here in New Hampshire. We always see get the fuck up, 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 get the fuck up. And the time of his life, and the time of his wife, started a fight, take the time to God to the price. All of the time to get garbage of life. It was launched in life. And the movie you call it spite. Saying that's the reason. Trade renegade, it's not the influence. I'm just with one of the black helicopter shoulders of a Bosnia. Simmons of what? You better not go on your bystanders. I love the fuck out. I would not see the face act next to other days. These other kids. I can tell you that it's not 100 days. You're party to try rape.
What's the hook of last place?
Straight. Shooting people. The root of evil. If you want more than that. America told me how to good now. And Georgia now. It's the star game. This is especially when it's a hard rain. It's dark place. Planet Earth. Always one star. Come from afar. Far away. Stay alive. Open up your third eye. Welcome to the stars. Quick into the heart rate. It's dark place. Planet Earth. Always one star. Come from afar. Far away. Stay alive. Open up your third eye. Welcome to the stars. So I can check easy to my feet snap. I just can't either. That's why I'm not in touch with the media. On the covers like Pete Seeger. I couldn't tell either. Watching the projects with a pair of speakers. So people on my kids fast bag on my wings for hours. The feelings say pissing in King's Plaza even like hours after hours. Trump parties going to showers on the board chaser. She work for the FBI, so anytime I'm on the street floor. Scary shit be like Gary Green. I'm in Israeli jeans. That's why I don't see her to barely see. Realization so urgency. I can't escape this when he's bent up, be the worst of me. Exit the Stargate, initial perception breaking my heart rate. This dark place, planet Earth, always one star. Come from afar, far away, state of mind, open up your third eye. Come to the stars. Quick as my heart rate, this dark place, planet Earth, always one star. Come from afar, far away, state of mind, open up your third eye. Come to the stars. The city acting like a rock with the doctors. She needs these two rosters, I'm lost, I'm hostage.
Nation elimination. United Nations sending me a private information about the aliens. Vegetarians, double hilarious. These are civilized barbarians. We fucking buried out. You pussy with a ball. They got shot. I'm like, fuck this, I'm blowing us. This shit is hot. See, we know about the plans for the projects. We contraband. I'm wrong on the shield. Killing population. Control trafficking. Do no creation for the seas. Control the population in the states. You don't see. They put poison in the weed. The weed you can see. You look shocked that somebody you're on the plot to all of these. I sent the glass with the shot. With the bastard was loving. For that, the monster to the chopper back to Brooklyn. Brooklyn, 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 Brooklyn. Brooklyn's in the house. Say what? New Hampshire's in the house. Say what? Brooklyn's in the house. Say what? New Hampshire's in the house. Say what? Brooklyn's in the house. Say what? New Hampshire's in the house. Say what? Brooklyn's in the house. Say what? Non-fiction's in the house. Are you ready, Frank? You.
I had a great time tonight. Did you guys have a good time? That's what it's all about. That's why we're here. That's why y'all are here. That's why we're here. We're gonna have a good time. I had a great time tonight. I want to thank y'all for coming down here tonight, every one of y'all. Thank you very much. I love y'all. Let's see if they can do this, Bill. Bill, I'll try something out. You want to set it up? Sure. Actually, Bill, by the way, this is our last song. Let's go! Bill, actually, Bill, stay in the middle. This is the last song we're on. Bill, stay right there. I'm going to stay here. You stay in the middle. Let's see. Here's the loudest. When we say, if you got love for your moms, you say, that's not fiction. If you got love for your dogs, that's not fiction. If you got love for the gods, that's not fiction. What? That's not fiction. What? Let's try it. Let's try it, man. If you got love for your mom, if you got love for your dogs, if you got love for the gods, what? That's not fiction. What? That's not fiction. You got P-Rock non-fiction collaboration. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. We got love for the nation. I used to be a piece of shit till I rocked it. Eating with confidence, straight projects, profits. That's the object. Overpaints with the teeth out. I'm kicking teeth out. We not fishing. Open the club with these out, no doubt. Sound easy morning. I'm never born body shot and explosive. Suicide for having to see closer. Teeny pop, flop, zucchini tops, and all roses. Women like feds and posters, devils and brokers. I got clear you want hate. You want crack? I got a trust. Not about. No way to walk up and go like this man turn savage. I'm trying to be peaceful, but don't want to hurt madness. And I'm a businessman, supply and demand. Make a bill up, make a bank, and a shoot up, and hands on your hand. Most dangerous rap crew. Any question that I ask you, don't think I got to set the project out the crew. If you got love for your dog, if you got love for your dog, if you got love for the dog, it's not fiction. If you got love for your beef, if you got love for the seas, if you got love for the streets, you take a round funny, money earning non-stop. I lost a lot of people. I reminisce with P-Rock, running through public housing. She police never get out. I got love for my dogs now. It's time we break the fuck out. We build out, come out, three on the head. I don't kick bars, I spit scars, shit that I live. You know you plan the past, I'm about to run in your fridge. You on the bounce fruit, ready up, doing the red. I ain't doing the bed, not about to hang from a sheet. It's all love, it's all ruler than my man speak. The truth is you never know when it's trying to go. We all famous, so we all trying to say I know. You got love for your mom. You got love for your gold. You got
got love for the dog, what? If you got love for your peace, if you got love for your seed, if you got love for the street, what? If you got love for your Lord, if you got love for your dog, if you got love for the gods, what? If you got love for your peace, if you got love for your seeds, if you got love for the streets, what?
That was awesome. I had a lot of fun. Thank you, everyone. We appreciate you very much. Get home safe or whatever you're gonna do.
Make sure y'all go say what's up to Juan.
Go say what's up to Juan at the merch booth.
Go a little heat.
And you will be back. They'll be out right now. But thank you.
Cool. I'd like to welcome everybody to the Leeds Entertainment Podcast. We got a very special guest, rapper Ill Bill. How are you, brother?
I'm chilling. How you doing, bro?
Good. I noticed you got a Metallica Wasp thing behind poster behind you.
Yeah, it's a poster from like '83.
Wow.
I actually didn't get to go to that show. I was like 11 at that time, but that's like one of Metallica's first shows in New York on the East Coast.
I remember seeing Wasp as a kid in the Wild. Remember Wild Tops? Remember the Wild Tops store in the mall? I don't know if you had them out there in New York, but you could just
Wild Tops? Nah, I never heard of that.
So basically, you go in there and get any band picture ironed on your shirt.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I never heard of that. That's crazy though. That sounds dope.
Yeah, so Wasp that was there, and there was all the controversy behind Wasp. Like, what does it stand for? We are Satan's people. We are sexual perverts, or both. What did it stand for?
I remember we are sexual perverts. I remember people saying that. Yeah, hell yeah.
The reason I bring it up, you listened to metal first, right? Like metal was before rap, correct?
Nah.
No?
I listened to rap first, but
okay.
But like, I mean, really, I listened to just music. Like, I always been a music fan since I was really young. Like, I always gave a shit about music before any of my friends really tuned into it. Like, they didn't really care.
Right.
Yeah, it's like music was always like background shit. You know what I mean? But not for me. I was always like psyched on music, make my little taping the radio, top 40, all that. Videos, whatever video shows were on back in the day, like. Friday night videos, like stuff like that, mainstream stuff before cable, before MTV and all that. So like, yeah, just top 40, regular disco. My mom used to play a lot of disco music in the house, like a lot of Donna Summer and all that type of stuff. Village People, you know what I mean? Like all that, like very, dance music, Studio 54 type music,
Right.
So that's what I grew up on, and then I. Once I started developing my own taste, like buying albums and actually buying my own music, once I was like 12, 13, I started buying like rap albums and metal albums and stuff like that. But originally it was really hip hop first because I didn't even, only metal. I mean, I don't consider Kiss metal. Kiss is more like rock and roll. And I liked Kiss when I was a little kid, but I loved Kiss because of the makeup and the image more than the music. Like, I love the music too. I grew to like the music, but that wasn't what hooked me on Kiss. It was the image and, just how addict they looked. They just looked crazy. So that hooked me in. But yeah, so like metal came a little bit later, but like hip hop for sure, just Houdini, Nucleus, Jam on It. Like I can name just all those songs that were out before Run DMC even came out. Like just the first, Sugar Hill Gang, Delight, all of that, The Message. That was all the first hip hop that I heard because the first stuff that pretty much got pressed to records. And so I was up on it right from the beginning. Plus, I'm from New York City. I'm from Brooklyn, so that's the epicenter of hip hop. You know what I mean? Even more so than any kind of rock music or anything like that. In fact, once I started getting into the neighborhood I grew up in was predominantly black neighborhood, and I think like just the kids that I grew up with were like, "The fuck you listening to? What is this? You know, you to that devil shit?" They thought Van Halen was devil music. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
you know what I mean? So
a lot of people did.
Yeah, back then. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, everything metal was devil.
I'm talking like 1983, 84. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
but yeah. So metal came later, but like I was definitely a lot more serious with metal as far as like starting a band and really getting to the studio and doing stuff. That was where I got my start in the studio and working on music and being an artist myself was with my band, which was like we started in '86. We broke up by like 1990. So we did it for like 4 years. Looking back on it now, it's like it was really just like a quick blip on the radar. You know what I mean? But it seemed like a lifetime back then. You know what I mean?
Right. So your family history, we know that Necro is your brother, right?
Yeah.
What and Uncle Howie's your uncle.
Yes.
How was that growing up? And I want to know that family dynamic. I gotta understand that family dynamic.
Well, I mean, my uncle, that's my mother's brother, and you know, Howie. And we were more like an older brother,
right?
To me, you know what I mean? So the dynamic with him was just always looked up. You know, he's like 15, 20 years older than me. You know what I mean? So
right,
he's more than older, you know, a little bit older than an older. But Howie's like a forever young kind of dude. He was the kind of dude. He was, you know, just very. He's like a party animal kind of dude. And I'd say like maybe if I say he's immature, it would seem like a diss, but that's more of like a compliment in a sense because he was just, you know, even though he was like 15 years younger than me, he's like he was like an older brother to me. You know what I mean?
That's what I figured.
And yeah, he was a very wild in the streets type of dude, and not so much something that I you know I look up to now. That's not really what enamors me, and as what I love about him so much now. But as a kid, I looked up to that, you know, and and Necro's my younger brother. He's 4 years younger than me, so that's just the dynamic is baby bro. That's my little brother. You know what I mean? I mean that's what it is.
Right.
That's how it was growing up. You know what I mean? And that's why he raps. He raps because I rap. You know what I mean? Like, you know, he was in my band too. He plays guitar like a motherfucker.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah.
I could see that, but I didn't know that.
He plays like Eddie Van Halen, bro. He's crazy.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
So, was the original dynamic of hip hop, Necro making the beats and you rapping? Was that the whole how it kind of started in the beginning, as far as taking it serious?
Nah. As far as the hip hop stuff, nah. Necro wasn't making beats at first. At first, actually, the way he started making beats is I bought an Ensoniq EPS with the intention of making beats.
Right.
And really, I got sidetracked. I wasn't really on it. I got into making beats kind of a little bit more later. I was more inspired by my brother actually later on to really dive in. But at that point in the beginning, I was the one that was really trying to make beats. But he just took the keyboard. It was collecting dust. I was more into rhymes and just writing and not really concentrating on the beats. And he pretty much took the reins and he went with. But initially, I was just doing demos. It was me just doing demos. I would go to the studio. I traveled to Jamaica, Queens. You know, this is when my brother was like 14. You know what I mean? So he wasn't really going with me. I was like 17, 18, taking a train to Jersey, taking like 2 buses, 2 trains, and just doing dolo missions. Just me. I would work with different engineers. I would listen to radio shows like Hank Love and DNA and like find out where to go to record demos and whatnot, because they'd advertise different studios and whatnot. So there was a studio in Jamaica, Queens called Little Rascal Studios that a lot of MCs, name your favorite MC from Brooklyn to Queens, they probably fucked with Little Rascals. This dude named Dr. Death. He was the engineer. People that used to listen to Hank Love and DNA every week used to have a commercial they used to run. So we're talking like this is like 1990, 91. You know what I mean? So that's when I started doing rap demos, and those demos within like a year of doing them, by like 92, we were sending them in to Fetch and Bob, and it was me and Gore-Tex really doing a lot of the demos. He wasn't really rhyming that much at that point, but me and him were the ones making the beats at that time. You know what I mean? And Gore is like a year younger than me. So it's a 4-year difference between me and Necro, and a year and a half difference between me and Gore. So we all together and kind of came up listening to metal, listening to hip hop, and that's why we have similar influences. We talk about a lot of similar topics, and chamber. It's like, there's a reason why we sound the way we do. It's you know what I mean? It's me, Gore, and my brother we kind of have like a sound in that way. We do it our own way. Each one of us have our own take on it, but you could tell there's a tree, and we're all branches from that tree.
Right.
You know what I mean?
So when does you meet Search in this scenario, and nonfiction comes to play?
Search, well, nonfiction started. Me and Search started nonfiction in '95. I met Search probably. Obviously, I knew Search was. I was a Third Base fan. I was up on. I knew about Search putting on Nas and all that. And which was really Illmatic came out like a year before nonfiction formed. So in the time frame of that, it's kind of crazy. You know what I mean? Because I was real psyched to hook up with Search, knowing that he had just put on Nas. I took it as a, Nas. He was working with OC, and I took it as a crazy compliment that he wanted to fuck with me, because I already knew, what OC and Nas were doing and what they were capable of, what their potential and what their how dope they were just at that point. You know what I mean? So I was like, oh, word, he wants to work with me. Okay, cool. I mean, that put a battery in my back. That was like a good validation for me at that time, a great validation. It like made me feel like, yo, I could really do this. I could probably get a record deal. I could probably really do this. You know what I mean? So yeah, that was like 95 when we clicked up. I met him probably like in 94 through Riz. I'm pretty sure Riz made the introduction. Riz used to DJ for him. Riz and Eclipse actually were both DJing for Search. He had a two DJ situation, kind of like Main Source, and Riz and Eclipse were his DJs. So
interesting.
Yeah.
Two DJs, huh?
Yeah. When he went solo after Third Base, yeah, he had, when he did Arsenio, Riz and Eclipse were with him.
Right.
They were the DJs.
So
yeah, so actually Riz introduced me. And Riz is like a legend in Canarsie, like my neighborhood in Brooklyn. Riz is like probably like 4 or 5 years older than me. And like he was always the man in Canarsie. He was that dude, so yeah. He looked out, in a lot of different ways over the years. That's the homie.
Right. So nonfiction forms. Talk to me about the definition of a goon, because I feel like you don't get enough credit for starting the goons, the goon trend, because you guys originally you're the original goons of hip hop.
Yeah, we were the ones that were throwing that word around before anybody else really on some hip hop. In fact, before it's crazy because before nonfiction, we would go up to radio shows. In fact, Riz's radio show. Riz had a show called damn man, now I'm tripping. I forgot the name of the show, but it was Riz and Wild Man Steve. They had a show on Long Island, and it's dope. And it was on every week, and that was one of the shows that we did at that time. Just going up, freestyling, dropping verses and whatnot. And one of the times that we went up, we actually introduced ourselves as if we were a group. It was like me, my brother, Gore, and we called ourselves the Goon. Like literally, that was our name for like a week. we had mad different names, different crew names, different over the years. It flipped and bounced different things. In fact, nonfiction, we had nonfiction like long before me and Serge put it together. So when me and Serge were trying to come up with a name, I had nonfiction in my back pocket. I was like, yo, what do you think of this? And he was like,
That was dope.
Yeah.
But the goons, though.
Yeah, man.
What is the definition of being a goon?
A goon is, I mean, shit, I don't know. It could be a lot of different things. It's just someone who, I mean, Uncle Howie's a goon. You know what I mean? We used to call ourselves Uncle Howie goons too. That was another little thing. But like, yeah, like, I don't know. In some ways, a goon could be someone who's thugged out, someone who might, stab you. You know what I mean? Take your chain. A goon could be somebody who's just super talented. You know what I mean? Like, yo, he's a goon on the basketball court. You know what I mean? Like someone who's aggressive, someone who's just super funny, could have a great sense of humor. Yo, that dude's a fucking goon, bro. He's hilarious. I mean, it's a lot. You know how it goes, bro. It's just slang.
So it's multi-meaning.
It's multifaceted. It's multi-meaning.
Yeah. So nonfiction together, you guys start putting out singles. What was the first single that really made some noise for you guys?
I mean, the first single we dropped, the first single we actually put out was Legacy No Tomorrow.
Yep, No Tomorrow.
Which was, to put it in context, that came out in '96. It was Searchlight Fat Beats distribution. It was the second vinyl record that Fat Beats manufactured in their entire mythology of putting out records. First record they ever put out was the X-Men record, the DJ record, but it's actually the first record. I joke a lot because I still work with Fat Beats, and I tell people I'm the LL Cool J of Fat Beats because I'm literally the first. Even though they say Def Jam, a lot of times they say he's the first rapper. He's the first rapper. LL, I guess he was the first rapper to put out an album on Def Jam, even though they put out Tila Rock and they put out some singles. But anyway, yeah, I was the first rapper, I think, or at least nonfiction were the first rappers to come out. Yeah. Fat Beats. Yeah, it's like Fat Beats Searchlight. And that single sold like 20,000 copies, bro. And at that time, it was a big deal. It's
a very big deal.
It was crazy. So yeah, I mean, that just from the beginning, it was popping.
I remember because I started hearing about you guys 12 inches later, like 99, 2000, and I started working in Boston. And I remember the company I worked for, Metro Concepts, he'd be like, yo, nonfiction is touring off singles. They don't even have an album.
I mean, that single got us our record, got us our first record deal. We got signed to Geffen off of that.
But the album wasn't out though, right? Like,
we didn't have an album.
That's what I'm saying. So you guys were touring.
Hell yeah. What we did was we started touring, really touring like in '98. Like when I started Uncle Howie Records, like 25 years ago, it's '98, and it was around the time of the I Shot Reagan single. So that was probably like our fifth single at that point. Right. So now, if you figure we put 2-3 songs on every album, on every single, so by '98, even though we dropped 5-6 singles, we'd already dropped the album's worth of material. Even though we hadn't dropped an actual debut album, if you put all those songs onto a CD, we could have dropped an album at that time. We weren't trying to. We were trying to put an album out on Geffen Records. That was the plan. So we signed to Geffen in '96, and we were off Geffen by mid '98. Like that's why we records, because Geffen, they didn't want to put it out. They should have never signed us. They didn't understand what they were signing. They thought they were signing like, I don't know, bro. Like they thought they were signing like something else, bro. They didn't think they were signing a group that was gonna talk about shooting the president and shit like that. You know what I mean? So they were like, you can put this out on vinyl yourself and let's see how it does. And we were like, cool, I mean, we sold 25,000 copies of that one like in the first month. Like
that's what I'm saying. You're 12.
It's a different era. Yeah, Bob was selling like crazy.
You guys in the singles before your official album came out was very impressive. Very, very impressive 12-inch.
Yeah, I mean, that was the era. You have to also understand at that time, it wasn't like how everybody drops digital singles, they drop a digital single every week. You know what I mean?
No.
It was an event to drop a 12-inch.
Right.
You know, sometimes you drop a 12-inch maybe once a year. You know what I mean? It's equivalent to dropping an album. So I mean, you know, for back and you know, I think the fact that people used to always want to get more than one copy, 2 copies, you know, the DJ help. You know what I mean? But yeah, back then it was no big deal for singles to sell 15, 20,000 copies. When Primo did the beat or Pete Rock did the beat, you'd sell 40, 50 copies. Like it's like that. It's guaranteed.
So what did that feel like at that time, making Future Is Now and working with all those legendary producers? I mean, at that time, it must have been surreal at some point.
It felt great. It was like whenever, you know, when you plan something in your mind and then you make it happen, you bring it to reality. That's what it was. It was just a fantasy that we were like, yo, why don't we just try to make this shit happen? And we did. You know what I mean? It was just kind of connecting some dots. It wasn't that big a deal because we knew these dudes already. We knew them from Fat Beats because they used to be in Fat Beats every week. These dudes buying records, you know, and hanging out. You know what I mean? It was like Fat Beats was people that didn't get to experience Fat Beats will never understand what it was and what it represented, how big it was, and how important it was. You know what I mean? Somebody needs to write a book or do a documentary. I might have to write a book or something about Fat Beats.
Well, you should. Since you're the LL Cool J at Fat Beats, you need to.
Yes, sir.
You need to take
1,000%. 1,000%. At least help put it together. But actually, Fat Beats got a documentary coming though, so that's going to be.
That'd be dope. I want to see that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So the album comes out, Nonfiction comes out. You know, the first out, the debut album, and then you know the green CD. But that was like, refresh my memory.
That's not an album. People say
that was like
we only had one album. I'm gonna tell you exactly what it was.
Right. That was older joints.
No, I'm gonna break it down. What happened was after when we were doing all these shows, you know, from '98 to like 2002, around the time we put out The Future Is Now. All that time we would film all that shit. You know, we filmed mad footage, like probably like 300 hours, 400 hours worth of footage, hundreds of tapes. Right. And around the time we put out The Future Is Now, we decided, because at that time it was really popping to put out DVDs. DVDs were hot at that time. So we were like, you know what? We have mad footage. Let's start working on it now. It took us like 2 years. Started working on it in like 2002. By 2004, we dropped it. And before we put out The Future Is Now, there was a point in time between the Geffen deal and us dropping it ourselves, where we were going to put out the album on Matador Records, which is a indie rock label from New York City. And while we were working on the album during the Matador deal, we dropped a promo tape that is kind of legendary to nonfiction fans because there's only 500 of them made. So anybody that has one of those tapes, at least the original ones, because we reissued them later, but that's a different story. But yeah, at that time we dropped 500 of these promo tapes. We gave them away for free, and it was all songs that we never had released as an album. All the singles we put out up until The Future Is Now on a mixtape that Eclipse put together, and we called it the Green Tape.
Right.
And that dropped probably in like 2000. So what we did was we kind of made the DVD an extension of the Green Tape, like kind of a tribute to the Green Tape because of the rarity of it, and it was really popular with fans. People like to collect it. So we were like, you know what? We're gonna call this new project the Green DVD. And so what we did was we included a CD that's like over an hour's worth of music that's almost like this, like the tape. It even has stuff on the CD that wasn't on the tape, like crazier, more rare demos, other freestyles and stuff. But probably about 80% of the Green CD was the Green Tape.
Right.
So that's where it came from. So, but really, it started with the DVD. It's more or less a DVD release, and the CD is kind of like just a bonus, yeah, like a bonus.
Gotcha. Right. So
that was the plan. That was the plan anyway at the time. Sorry.
It's all good. No. So at that point, that comes out. no more. Then you go solo, right? Like you could go solo with the
Well,
future.
no. We already doing solo stuff before that, but
Oh, really?
Yeah. We put out solo albums on Necro's label, Psychological. Same year we dropped the Green CD DVD in 2004.
Okay.
We
All right,
each
so it's
dropped
parallel.
solo album. Yeah, that
Okay.
same time, the 3 members of Nonfiction dropped solo albums.
Gotcha. That now it's coming back to me. So that was the What's Wrong with Bill album, correct?
Yes, sir.
That's when I meet you for the first time. We do a show around that time at the Middle East. I don't know if you remember Unique, and I think that was the first night you might have met Slain because Slain opened up that night, or at least met him in.
Nah, that's not the night I met him. Actually, I met him.
Damn, I wanted credit for that.
I didn't meet him. I didn't meet him that night, but I met him not that long after that, though. Like with a year after that.
Talk about the relationship with Slain and forming La Coca Nostra, because I like to talk about that because that's important for history.
Slain was he was like the new artist on the scene at the time that La Coca Nostra was forming. Because La Coca Nostra was obviously a combination of House of Pain, Slain, and myself. So it was kind of like 3 generations of hip hop. Slain being the newer generation, me kind of being
middle,
what was happening like right at that time, and then obviously House of Pain being a legendary platinum selling group. You know what I mean? They were, iconic. So it was like crazy to kind of bring those 3 worlds and 3 different kind of time periods together into one group. I don't, we didn't really know how it was going to gel, but like obviously albums, 2 more albums than Nonfiction did. So there's definitely a ill chemistry, and me and Slain have an incredible chemistry, and that's beyond being artists. That's just my boy. That's family. That's my brother. You know what I mean? And we become real tight and really good friends over the years. You know what I mean? And if anything, we better friends and we closer today than we were before. Sometimes people grow up over the length of time, and that hasn't happened with me and Slain. Like we still talk all the time, and we're about to start working on some more La Coca music and get some more La Coca music out there because it's been a minute. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, it's a pleasure working with Slain. There's really, only a that I really love working with. You know what I mean? Like really, really like love working with. Like it don't even feel like we're working. You know what I mean? And
right,
Slain's one of them.
Was the first song "Fuck Tony Montana"? Was that the first song you guys recorded?
Yeah, that's the first.
That's the story I got.
Yeah. The story on that was that song was recorded at a session at Lethal's house, and from what I understand, that was the first time the 3 members of House of Pain were together in a studio in over like 10 years. That day, and that's the day we recorded "Fuck Tony." At least we started it. Me and Eric, me and Everlast laid our verses to that.
Yeah, that's the story actually, I heard.
Yeah, that was another track we did that day too, but I can't remember which one it was. It was we started working on 2 joints, and that was one of them.
Did you find it difficult to carry on La Coca once Everlast left the group? Or, was it tougher? Was it become a different thing to you, or was it just business as usual?
I mean, it was definitely different. The dynamic changes when a member of the group leaves. He's also out of the 3 MCs, he's one of the 3 MCs. So it definitely changed the dynamic. But I will say, though, it was kind of out of left field. It wasn't something we knew that was going to happen when it happened. And like, we were already working on Masters of the Dark Arts when Eric decided not to, to continue with La Coca. So like, you know what I mean? We more or less, what are we supposed to do? Just like dead the album? Like, you know what I mean? We just kept working, and it is what it is. You know what I mean? But Eric could have very well been on Masters of the Dark Arts because it was still, some of those songs we had discussions about with Eric. You know what I mean? That songs that he's not on now. You know what I mean? So yeah. So I mean, and then obviously, when shit is happening, it's not, you don't really reflect on it. It's not something that I'm really going to think about like too much at that time. Looking back on it now, yeah, of course, the dynamic changed. You know what I'm saying? You can hear it. I think, you know, there's a certain balance that different people bring to a situation, you know? So I think it remained balanced because there's enough members of the group still in the group to keep it balanced, but it changed. The dynamic of the group changed. The sound changed a little bit.
Yeah.
For sure.
Well, I want to thank you for doing the first La Coca show in Boston with me when you guys did when you and Slane did the show, your mixtape release parties, and then you brought Everlast out as a surprise guest. Do you remember that night?
Yeah, hell yeah.
That was a beautiful thing, man. That was early in my career, and to be part of that early on in my career, that was great. That was a great show. So thank you for making that happen. Thank you for making that happen.
Yo, I mean, you just all these years, bro. Appreciate all the times, we got to work together and all that. It's been dope, bro. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly, that's the only reason why we're even doing this podcast right now, because I don't really do podcasts like that. So
well, thank you.
Yeah,
I thought that too. I was like, man,
it's because you're the homie, bro. You know what I mean?
Appreciate that. I also want to talk about during La Coca, you get some major label deal offers too, as solo artist, correct? Like right before it, or during it? When did that happen? Because I remember you had this big deal on the table.
Right before La Coca, I got signed. I got a solo deal with Warner Brothers, which was my boy Howie Abrams had a label called Perfect Game. So it was Perfect Game Warner Brothers. So that was right around the time that La Coca came together.
Right.
When I got signed. Actually, that the album I recorded for that deal was The Hour of Reprisal, which actually ended up not coming out through Warner Brothers.
Right, I remember that too.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Why did you not like the deal? Like, what happened with the deal?
No, the deal was great. It had nothing to do with the deal as to why the album didn't come out on Warner Brothers. It had to do with Perfect Game, with the label. Yeah, they just parted with. Yeah, they folded and they parted with Warner Brothers. And the thing is, I already had a really good, I had a great relationship with Howie Abrams. Actually, Howie ended up going on and was to manage me for a while after that deal didn't end up not happening. But I shouldn't say not after the album didn't come out. The deal happened, but Howie looked out. There's something called a key man clause that he put in that contract that a lot of artists don't get, but I got it because of the relationship that me and Howie have, and he took care of the fact that I was able to walk with him. So, like, for example, the album cover, we got this artist that I'm a really big fan of, rest in peace. His name is Larry. Before he did the Hour of Reprisal album cover, the only artist he'd ever worked with or did album covers for was Slayer. He did like 4 album covers for Slayer, like some of their most legendary album covers he did. And because I had a crazy budget through Warner, I had like a $300,000 deal. I was able to pay something for an album cover that normally I wouldn't, independently. I never paid 10 grand for an album cover. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was able to pay 10 grand for this album cover. That's kind of budget I had. So it's like, that's just a small thing that was a win, that I was able to walk with the album, because I got to walk with not just all the music, I got to walk with that album cover. You know what I'm saying? So crazy.
Didn't they also? I thought I heard someone they got you a studio too. They got you gear. Did you mention?
They gave me a lot of money. I bought a lot of shit with that money.
So I got you money, buddy.
They gave me money. You know what I mean? I also got a publishing deal at that time with Warner Chappell, so that was a whole other deal. So that enabled me to make certain moves and buy some equipment, amongst other things.
I also remember you, and I'm not, I don't want to air out too much of your business, but stop me if I'm going too far. I remember you turning down a Strange Music deal.
Well, it's not so much. I'm gonna tell you exactly. Well, what happened
if you don't want to go too much, then.
I'm shout out to Strange Music. Shout out to Tech Nine. Travis. I'll put it like this: we never signed an actual contract, but people thought that I was signed to Strange already because we were moving like I was already signed to Strange. I was doing tours with Tech.
Yep.
We were doing a lot of stuff, and really, I'll say it like this: if it was up to me, the deal would have happened. But certain things were changed at the last minute, that I couldn't get with, and I don't know if that was a negotiation tactic or what the science was, but if they would have presented me with when I was on tour with Tech, we had the deal ironed out verbally. The deal would have remained as it was. Maybe I'd still be signed to Strange Music right now. Who knows what would have happened? You know what I'm saying? But the reason why I didn't sign with Strange is because the deal got switched up at the last minute, and it was
Bummer.
like, yeah, and it was just like,
that sucks.
Can we do the deal that we agreed to do? Because I'm down
Apparently
to
not.
do that.
Apparently not.
You know what I mean?
You know, when you dropped our reprisal, I remember we did the show in Boston. You toured with Sean Price. That was the album release party for that. That was a great show. That was an amazing show. Rest in peace, Sean Price.
Yes, sir. Rest in peace.
Yeah, it was a shame that he went.
Yeah, that's the bro, man.
Yeah, you guys were tight. You guys had a lot of music together too, from what I remember.
Yeah, we didn't get to do the album that we wanted to do. We got it in. We recorded a bunch of stuff together, and that's cool. You know what I mean?
Wasn't there a rumor that he was going to get on? He was going to be in La Coca Nostra?
Nah. I mean, that was like, nah. You know what it was? Sean's just had out of anybody in hip hop, even motherfuckers that claim to be comedians, nobody had a better sense of humor. Nobody was funnier than Sean, and he just would make shit up. He was being interviewed. When me and him were on tour together, he was being interviewed. Because we would do interviews like I would do one and he would do one at the same time, like before the show type of situation. And I think that's where that rumor started from, because he just lied. He smoked mad weed and lied and said that he's in La Coca. he's just fucking breaking the dude's balls. The interview, he's just, you know what I mean? And then it just snowballed from there. You know what I mean? But
I remember walking into the dressing room, the green room that night, and fucking right before the show, and Sean's just in his boxes, like, "Hey, what's up?" I was like, "Yo, man, sorry to interrupt," but he played it cool. It was pretty funny. He just had a great sense of humor, man. He'd roll with anything.
He's always kidding around and like, you say something and you think he'd be mad serious, and he wasn't serious. He could keep a straight face. You know what I mean? And he could scare a lot of people too in that way too.
Big guy.
He was a fun, but it was a lot of promoters would not really understand his sense of humor. They would get a little shook. You know what I mean? But he'd just be playing with them. Same with that interview.
He was always cool with me, man. I never had one issue. Never, ever.
Nah, that's the homie. Heart of gold, great dude. Rest in peace, man. Miss him.
Absolutely. I also want to talk about the next alliance that you have. It probably was already going on at the time with Heavy Metal Kings and Vinny Paz.
Mm-hmm.
How did that? I mean, obviously you guys rolled in the same circles, but did you expect that song to take off like it did and start a whole group when you originally made it? I mean,
nah, that wasn't the plan. That wasn't the plan. But yeah, that's dope. That one song could spin off into a group, you know. But yeah, that's my bro. That's like I was saying earlier about Slain. It's the same thing with Vin. It's like there's only certain people that, you know, it's a certain chemistry. You know what I mean? And we just got it like that. I think me and him grew up listening to a lot of the same stuff. That's why we're the Heavy Metal Kings.
Right.
You know, grew up listening to metal. And yeah, that's just the bro. It's like if he drops an album, I'm probably gonna be on it. If I drop an album, he's probably gonna be on it. You know what I mean? Like that's just how it goes. That's how we do it.
Hey, did you perform on that farewell tour? Yeah, I think I saw you.
Yeah.
I saw pictures of you.
Yeah, I jumped up with him in Brooklyn. Yeah, that was dope.
You think it's really going to be the last time he performs?
Well, I mean, listen, I hope not. But I mean, I think I don't think he's saying he's never going to perform a show or do shows ever again. But
just no touring.
But, you know, I mean, shit, we'll see. You know, and then you know, he can always change his mind. You know what I mean?
Right.
How many groups do that? You know what I mean? So
a lot.
Maybe-
That's why I
maybe-
don't really believe it.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't believe
Listen,
it.
maybe he just needs some time off to decompress. I mean, and maybe he'll be back. I guess we'll see. You know what I
Fair
mean?
enough. We're talking about this new album, obviously, Billy. Now, you've definitely dropped a bunch of albums before this one. Couple, I think, a few from what I saw. Was that all just?
This is my 7th album. This is my 7th solo album.
Well, I guess I'm since the last La Coca, or the last group project. I guess I'm thinking that you put out 2 solo albums before this. There were shorter albums, though, right? There was. Forgive me, I don't have the list in front of my name. What was the last one called?
Oh, the last song is La Bella Medusa.
Yeah, so that was like short, right? It was like 9 songs, right?
No, it was like
Was it
12? It was like 12 joints.
Forgive me, I'm off my. I don't think because the question I was going to ask you was this.
I mean, it's still short compared to this album. I mean, 12.
That's
songs,
what I was trying to say. Like
12
I felt
songs
like,
versus 23 is definitely nah. I consciously, it's just a reaction, bro. If everybody's going right, bro, I gotta go left, bro. I'm tired of these 30-minute albums. I'm tired.
Feel that.
Not saying I'm not gonna. My next album might be 30 minutes, but this one, I wasn't gonna do another 30-minute album, man. Fuck all that. I was like, yo.
Well, the reason I bring this up is because I felt like this album felt like it was something you were building for a while. Like this was like a bunch of joints this was like you were really making this the one out of the last were shorter. So that's
I think so. I think
I'm trying to make.
I think this album differently in a bunch of different ways, marketing wise, the way I promoted it, and it was an experiment kind of how I did it because I've never done it that same exact way, and I actually am really happy with the results. I like how it worked out. I like the way I rolled it out. I'm not going to do every project the way I did this one, but I'm not going to say I wouldn't do another project exactly how I did this one again in the future because.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like I just certain things that I did and the way I did it, I liked how it worked. You know what I mean?
What was different about making this one besides the length? Where was your head at?
Well, you know, part of it is just the obviously it's just the length of the album is whatever. That's that's cool, but that's just more or less just me wanting to give people something to really digest and live with. You know, if you 10 songs, it's like 2 weeks later it's forgotten. I feel, and I mean, 20 songs maybe it's 4 weeks later it's forgotten, but at least 4 weeks.
You got an extra couple weeks.
A couple weeks more. You know what I mean? But I think just the way I did this one was like a build up. I feel like I was kind of like on like kind of like doing it like in a full kind of way of just drop a single or two, drop the album, drop a video, done. You know what I'm saying? Rinse and repeat. And with this album, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna start dropping singles before I drop the album. Like before my bad. I'm gonna start dropping singles before the album's done.
Yeah.
I've never done that before.
It's great.
I've never done that before, and it was really fun to do. And actually, to me, I feel like it made the album better because what it forced me to do is obviously with singles, you're picking the cream of the crop. You're picking because it doesn't make sense to drop a song if you have 5, 6, 7 songs recorded, and you want to drop one of them to get people excited about what you're going to be dropping soon. You're not going to drop what you perceive as the least or the worst of the 7. You're going to drop probably the best of the 7.
Absolutely.
So I kept dropping singles that I was feeling are like some of the best songs that I had, and that forced me to make songs that were that I felt were at either as good as those songs, as good as those singles, or better than those singles. So I kept kind of raising the stakes on myself and challenging myself by releasing these singles, putting pressure on myself to match it. Because how are you going to drop 2, 3, 4 singles, and then when the album drops, it's bullshit?
Right.
I knew I wasn't going to do that, and someone might think that I did that. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, but I don't think I did that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this album. I feel like, in my opinion, a lot of these songs could be singles. You know, it's like,
oh yeah,
it might be 2 songs and 2 skits, but I feel like it's an album full of A-sides. If you fuck with my music and you like what I do and you've been fucking with me for 20 years and you haven't heard this album yet, listen to it. You're probably gonna like it.
Never mind the friends and family on here. We got Sick Jackin, Immortal Technique, Vinny Paz, Lord Goat, Clips, Nems, OT the Real, Slain, JS1, Ransom, Ritz. Did I forget anybody? Jeez.
I'll tell you, nah, probably not. I mean, maybe, but you know, I'll tell you something else that I find it interesting. That I think y'all will find interesting. Remember what I was saying about how, like, you know, I was dropping singles and I was challenging myself to try to like come up with something at least as good or better than what I'd already dropped. And part of that is why I had 2 songs on the album, because he's on one of the singles that I dropped initially.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason why I got Nems on 2 joints, because
Yeah.
he's on one of the first singles that I dropped. And it's like, if you think about it, it's like I could have went and got somebody else to jump on that second joint that Vin got on, or someone else to jump on the second joint that Nems got on. But it's like, to me, I feel it's more cohesive. It's more of the album has a sound, and it's like, it ain't about having 20 different features or 30 different rappers on your album. It's not a compilation album. It's not a fucking movie soundtrack. It's Billy. It's my album. So if I'm gonna have somebody's gonna be on the album, like 2 songs here, 2 songs here, you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be somebody like Vin, who I did a full album with. I did 2 full albums with him. It's gonna be like Nems, who I've done a full group project, Gorilla Twins. Gore-Tex, he's on like 3 or 4 songs on the album. Nonfiction. This is my child. You know what I mean? So if you look at who's on the album, it makes sense. It's really not too many people that I've never worked with before. You know what I mean? It's pretty much family. And if it's other people, the other people that are on there that I haven't worked with, there's a reason, there's a rhyme and reason as to why they're on the album. If we go in depth.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Who did the production on this album?
You know what? I'm just gonna
He's
go.
like, I don't want
song,
to get this one wrong.
I'm gonna go song by. I'm just gonna go song by song. I'm gonna scroll it. I'm talking.
Sure.
I'm talking. So, I don't forget anybody. Alpha Futura, produced by Peter Punch. Hella Waits, produced by my man Furio. Jordan 3s and Ballad of Billy by Bangers. Know My Name, produced by Scam 2, also featuring Scam 2. Canarsie Koresh, Lord Goat, Prophets of Doom, G. So many producers. I'm just gonna name producers. Gore did like 4 joints on the album. My boy Little, he did the Smarten Up joint.
Yeah, Little
Stu also did Once Upon a Time in Canarsie. My boy Sunday did the joint with Slain OT on it. Yalla Yalla. My man JS1. He did This Is Anger. Of course, DJ Muggs. You know, that's the homie. I always try to work with Muggs as often as possible.
Yeah, the album with him too.
Yep. Hell yeah. You know what I mean? So it's like, there's a lot of that. You know what I mean? It's like people that I've been working with for years. Selector, who I've worked with already a ton of times. This is the first time I've actually worked with him on a solo album, but worked with him on La Coca numerous times. Yeah, man, shit. C. Lance, man, I don't think I'm forgetting anybody. I think we got it all. And Body Bag Ben. That's the production line. You know,
the album cover. Where was that you used? That was a place in. Was that Spain? Was it Spain?
Oh, it's Italy. That's like in the suburbs. That's like outside of Rome.
That shit's bugged out looking.
Yeah.
So recently, you guys did the tour, the nonfiction tour, the 20-year anniversary. How was it like to get back on the road like that?
It's great. It's the first time nonfiction hadn't done any shows since 2019. So 4 years.
Yeah. A lot of
4
people
years. And like before that, I did a couple shows with Cypress, like in October.
Yep.
That was like those are the only shows I've done in since 2019. my couple show run with Cypress and these nonfiction shows. So I'm looking forward to back on the road now. With the Coca shows, everything, more nonfiction, more solo stuff. Now it's really like just starting now to get back to normal.
Yeah. So we got another La Coca in the works. What else is in the works?
Yeah, more music, just more music. I don't really want to say too much, just because
fair enough.
I don't know what's gonna first or what's. I'm always working on group projects and solo stuff. It never stops. There's no in between putting out albums. There's all the work is being done. So I mean, there's always work being done and music being made.
I got to give it to you, man. You got quite the catalog. You got quite the catalog.
I just haven't stopped, man. It just it keeps building up. It's like try to drop an album a year. So at least
do you still have the passion for writing and rapping like you used? Like you always seem like you still have it to me. Like you still give every verse 110%.
It's like anything else. It's you have your ups and downs. You have and there's times where I get a little burnt out, but then I'll just make beats for 6 months. Like while I recharge my battery and just make beats for just months at a time, not write any rhymes at all. When I get burnt out on rhymes, that's what I'll do. You know what I mean? And then after that 6 months, I'll be so sick of making beats, I won't make beats for years. You know what I mean? And I just fuck with the rhymes. You know what I mean? And
that's what it is, huh?
That's the process. That's the process. Yeah.
So one other thing I gotta say, I see pictures of you lately. You seem like you lost a lot of weight. I'm not trying to get personal on you, but what was your secret?
I've just been working on it. I mean, the secret is I had King's disease. Shout out to Nas. And for those that aren't Nas fans or don't know what the fuck I'm talking, it's just overindulgence. For a long time I was just and getting away with it, really, just doing whatever the fuck I want. You know what I mean? Eating whatever the fuck I want. You know what I mean? Like partying, just indulging too much. And who the fuck is gonna tell me no? You know what I'm saying? It's like I got, if I don't tell myself no, ain't nobody gonna tell me. Ain't nobody can tell me no. So, and then it's just shit catches up with you after, bro. You know what I mean? It's like I talked to the doctor and shit wasn't looking right. You know what I mean? So I had to get shit right. So I had to check myself. So yeah, bro. Oh shit. I've lost a lot of weight.
To you, man. Yeah,
I lost a lot of weight. Like in the last year and a half, I dropped over 100 pounds. You know what I mean?
Wow.
And I'm still working on it. So just changing the way I eat. You know what I mean? Being more active, going to the gym, and just Slain has been an inspiration to me in that. You know what I mean? Because he turned it around too. Me and Slain both of us used to be like double the size we are now. You know what I mean? So
I remember.
I mean, I might be exaggerating, but it felt like it. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna tell you, me and him both, the same thing you told me. People be telling us that, and not just me. And I don't want to put Slain on blast, but I'm proud of him. You know what I mean? It's just what it is. You know what I mean? You get older, we got kids. Trying to be it. There's no people. Look at anybody old, anybody in their 80s, bro. They're not fat. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Fat people die young. So,
unfortunately,
it is. And I love food. You know what I'm saying? It is a struggle, but you know what I'm saying? It's not worth dying for. You know what I mean?
That's good. I'm glad you got you're working on that. And it is a struggle, man. Because that's the tough thing about eating. You still have to eat. It's not like quitting drugs and alcohol where you can just quit them. You still got to eat.
You get older, your metabolism slows down. Everything, it's like
COVID.
Your joints ain't working how they used to. You know what I mean? Like it's just ankle pain. You know what it is, man. There's two kinds of pain. You can have pain from not being healthy, or you could have pain from recovery in the gym, working hard. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather have that kind of pain. You're gonna have pain regardless. So it's just a matter of choose your pain.
Choose your pain. I like that. Well, Bill, I want to thank you for your time. I won't keep you any longer. I really appreciate this, and this has been great, man. And all success to you, and keep doing what you're doing, man.
Likewise, bro. Appreciate it, bro.
I'd like to thank everybody for tuning in to the Leeds Edutainment Podcast. A very special guest, Ill Bill. Thank you, brother.
Peace, bro.
Thanks.
Thanks, bro.
it's over, stupid? Never. Twinning.
King of the projects, he broke the walls down. His crib was both apartments, double living rooms, shot under both couches. Schwarzenegger been dead for sexual crazy forever. Study glove made a Mediterranean leather. Bitches in every bed, exhibits your father, sister wives. Kitchen knives, slide, get your picture line. Make a shit fat enough like a savage does. Walk up to the biggest bing bong bing, stab him up. When guns blast, blood splash, ass the front. Plug had a mustache like Captain Crunch. Young Pesci Papador, El Mahibo with the cowboy hat like Pablo Moore. Speak across between coca products and tokenomics, so bionic. It's ultrasonic, how I smoke the chronic. Pistolero, call me Billy Bolero. Barrel wrapped in aluminum foil like the meatball hero. Oh, you better smarten up, but you know's not enough. Bite him up, saw the shot in your half and shot him up. You better smarten up, but you know's not enough. Line him up, for the body and laugh, you out of luck. You better smarten up, but you know's not enough. Bottom up, saw the shot in your half and shot him up. Better smarten up, but you know's not enough. Line him up, for the body and laugh, you out of luck.
Fucking shitting me? Yeah, we back. Big Brooklyn shit, y'all. Gorilla Twins ethos. Bing bong. Yow, yow, yow. Don't ever in your life disrespect me. I'm on Jamaica Bay getting brain riding jet skis. Paper coming hefty. Keep my money in my right pocket cause the devil was a lefty. See, and if I was you, I wouldn't trust me. Catholic school uniforms, I rock the Huskies. Shorty, you kinda dusty. I know if we fuck, that pussy must be. It must be. I know your mother, she a custody. Gave her credit when she was sick and now she loved me. Now we getting awards and setting up tours. My Averex in 98 was better than yours. That's a fact of it. Took it back and put the bat of it. Walking up and down Mermaid, who wanna battle me? You don't know no rap as hard as us. Put the barrel to your forehead, you better smarten up. Know the fucking vibes. Gorilla Twins is back.